And let's go ahead and switch over to the regular camera. Boom. There we go. All right. Welcome. We're back. We're back to Final Fantasy 16 Zoom. Welcome in, Zero. Congrats on being first in the one-man race. And welcome in, everybody. Let's see what we're doing. I don't remember what we were doing last. Wish I could say I did. So I'm gonna have to relearn how the controls work, like every time I replay this game. So it's like, which ones are which? All right, all the memories. Flame none brighter. This is again for you to forgive my men for you. You're welcome back to Lazarus, but certainly you understand you're starting to see at our gates. A short time since our oh, that's right. We destroyed the Iron Kingdom or Empire, whatever. Yeah, yep, okay. We still gotta figure out where we're going from here, but we did destroy something last time. Which means we gotta destroy more this time. But what? We got a bunch of junk everywhere. Alright, so we gotta go destroy that one. That one. Where's the other one? Oh, is there only the two more? I thought there were three more that we had to break.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? That's another crystal?
Hello, how are you doing?
Back, are ya?
Let's use the forge.
Thankfully, dear.
What we got? You can make a platinum sword +1. Which looks like we should make it. Since it looks to be better in all of the ways. One second.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not my best work, but it'll do.
All right. I'm doing pretty good. Starting off here with a little, re-equip. We killed off the God, what were they? The Ironborn or whatever the heck they're called, the Iron Empire, Iron Legion. The ones who Jill was enslaved to after the opening part of the game. We wrecked them last time, so now it's time to figure out what we're supposed to do now. All right. But how are you doing today?
What can I do?
What have you been getting into?
Well, you won't hear me complaining.
Oh, we already did
The only
this.
drawback, still, going purse weighing you down. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
This is limit break. Limit break. Money by 35%. XP earned by 15%, which I don't really get how that's important, but whatever. Increase ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. Val, welcome in. How are you doing?
Some of my men are calling
Not
you
much. You're about to turn in. You're clearing the map on Ghost of Tsushima.
Selenia.
I keep considering getting actually I might own Ghost of Tsushima. I just haven't played it. I have to double check my Steam library. I'll do the pickle in a minute there, Val. I did get pickles today, but I forgot to buy broccoli, so it's just pickles and carrots as redeems today. Yeah, I want to play wanted to play Ghost of Tsushima, except I haven't been able to convince myself that I really want to. It's a tough one for me on that one. It looks like a good game, but every time I go to play it, it's like I'm like, can't be bothered, and then I stop. Ugh. I mean, I hear you. I've heard many people say it's a must play, but I also haven't played Elden Ring and other must plays, so it wouldn't be the first, nor will it likely be the last. 1 second, I gotta hit the pickle counter here.
Finished, are you?
You gotta remember which buttons do what around here. Hunt board. Gotta remember the map now too. But yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is one that's on my list of games that I should play.
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare.
But if you're about to turn in, I understand that. If you were out,
And we most certainly cannot have that.
if
A
you,
certain amount of decorum.
see, I just started the stream. I'm already yawning. It's all over. It's all ogre, kids. It's all ogre.
Decent clothes now.
But
would you?
yeah, if you have to turn in, I understand that. Go get some rest. Take care of yourself. We promote ass around here. That after stream self-care. I push that all over Twitch. It's very important. Everybody should know the importance of ass. And I'm extending that to you as well. Even if you didn't stream, ass is extremely important.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't
Look.
let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Fine. We'll go get your cloth.
They give us new clothes, but with no coin.
Look at these people.
Our man in Dalamo mentioned that Cookies God haven't been seen.
What hunts do we got? Alright. A particularly belligerent breed of echo has recently awakened amid the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. It is known to activate on approach of any human, armed or unarmed, and sets about with a burning jet that has already reduced much of the surrounding marshland to ash. So north of Sorrowwise in Rosaria, but near Martha's Rest. All right, let's take a look where that is. Where is Martha's Rest again? It's in this area. Local map. He said north of Sorrowwise. Let's go here. We're out here hunting. Whee! Face the right way. Go.
Stay sharp. Don't know when those bastards will be back.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
I think this is the right way.
All right, Sid.
I just realized I don't have anybody else with me, but I mean, it's not necessarily an issue. Except if I don't remember how to actually play, that could be a problem. Alright. I'm way up.
Nice try.
Oh, I'm out. This is a dumb fight. But if I die, it's alright.
Nice try. Too slow.
I just realized I didn't reload. I didn't buy any more healing. I forgot we finished a big battle at the end of last stream. So technically, what I shouldn't be. Technically, I should not engage him right now. I have no healing, but we're gonna do it anyway.
It's us or them.
Ugh. I have to learn when to hold my shot. Oh wait, damn it. This is gonna be a very difficult fight. I just realized it doesn't have like any of the stuff readied up. I remember this happening, I was like, oh, I'll deal with that next time, and then I forgot about I was gonna do that next time. The things you put off, oof, really come back to bite you.
Nice try.
I will say the camera angles in this game are still not my favorite. Are you kidding? I wish they would mark the borders of the zone better. And no reason to keep fighting when we're not ready if they're gonna give us a freebie. Well, technically not a freebie, they just erased all the prior fight. It's like the 5th time that's happened to me in this game. Such an annoyance. Let's see, what was it again? Yeah, there it is. All right. Good single target destroyer right there. Should I hold off on picking this one, or should I just use it? Kind of want to test something. Oh wait, I need to go to this one instead of that. Oh, I forgot I did have a fruits things, didn't I? Yeah, I don't really need that one. Which one? There we go. All right. And we'll go to the shop, buy the potions back, or meds, if you will. Then we'll go back out to where we just were, and then this time hopefully not
What can I do for
reset the
you?
battle on us.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. It's rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Whatever.
You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
If you need out, just ask Nan. She's got a load of new stock in.
Yeah, it was this one, that one. Right, let's rest. I mean, I figure if we're gonna have to go this way anyway, might as well do it like this, right?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff.
Let's go do a hunt. Successfully this time. Now that I actually have some of my other abilities and stuff to use. Then we gotta go back, we gotta pick up whatever the other hunt is, which...
There's no turning back. Nice try. Too slow.
Ugh, too slow on it. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. I should have done is the limit break too. I forgot all about it. He caught me on that one. I was trying to get greedy and get that extra hit in. Done. See? Nice, easy, laid back killing. I needed Electrum for something. What was it? I don't remember. Well, we got it now.
To the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Yeah, right. Where are we headed? To the North Reach. They have my cloth here.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Look at this.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
No, they won't. They'll be like, I need you to go get blah.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Oh, about those. Ah, man.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
And now we learn there was never a caravan to begin with. We were fooled. Oh, cool. I can just travel down here real quick. Saves me having to walk. Okay, it's just like level 15. I'm like, what?
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a
Senpai!
bandit come to steal my stuff,
Have you
you're gonna be
been?
sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
What have you been up to?
It was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand
Still alive?
recompense.
I know. I've seen on Instagram. I've seen like your horse posts and all. So
Refuse,
I knew you were
and I
alive.
shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
Staying alive. Let's leave it at that. Okay. Well,
I mean, they're not mine to give away.
at least you're staying alive.
You wouldn't happen to be.
I
on the way
myself
from
am also
Bocklad,
staying
would you?
alive.
I am. But, someone from the market send you.
I look good.
You
I
have to
look
help me. I can pay what
like
you
something.
ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it.
Oh no,
Oi,
bandits!
Killer! It's time to collect.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Are you serious? Much more rested?
Bandits!
I didn't think
As it usually is.
I don't feel much more rested.
Over with.
Because it's not like I've
I'll
Been
deal with the bird lover.
much more
You take
rested.
the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Nice try.
We're just gonna kill this guy real quick. There's reasons.
Nice try.
Alright, I'll take the compliment. This time. But next time, I refuse. But what have you been up to? I mean, obviously you said staying alive, but I've seen like you've been doing horse stuff. Played any games? Didn't you buy a house, or were you planning on it? I can't remember if you did or you were planning on it. Next time we shall battle. We shall. I'll just have to think of, you know, ways to reject compliments by then, other than just no. Mostly just staying alive. Well, somewhere between buying a house, having to put down your horse, nearly dying in a horse riding accident, you know. Well, I didn't know anything about the horse riding accident. I didn't know you had to put down the horse. That sucks. Like, I mean, if you don't feel like talking and messaging about it right now, I'll ask you about it later, but well, hopefully you're okay. Nearly dying is not a good thing. I don't recommend it. 2024 was not your best year out of all of them. All right, well, hopefully 2025 works out a little better. And if not, or even if it does, I'm still here. So you can always come talk to me and say, hey, what's up? Relentless optimist. Hey, I am not a relentless optimist, so I don't know what that's like, but
All right. You made your point. Killing my ass.
Did he hurt
at least one of us is. See, there you go, being optimistic about being an optimist.
No, thankfully.
What can we do?
He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe.
See,
and my
your optimism is just
You
infectious.
must allow me to
I mean,
reward
it won't get me
speak about once
because,
you're
you
safe in
know,
Northreach.
I'm immune.
I'll accompany
I'm immune
you
to
there.
optimism. It's a talent. And then there was also that thing about having a year-long situationship with a guy in the US. That was a problem. I mean, I don't know. I haven't dated in a long time.
It is always bandits.
I've grown
Not
like
for the kindness of our
wary of
friends
people.
here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Yeah, I don't even understand. Like, I'll be honest, I don't really understand the term situationship.
I almost forgot.
To me, it just
Suppose
sounds
you'll be
like
wanting your linen.
nothing.
You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to
Well,
the bundle.
no, I'm not wary of you.
Free of charge.
Yeah, I mean, it just seems like a cutesy way of saying nothing.
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
It's a word to describe confusion. Yeah, like as I said, every time I've heard anybody talking about a situationship,
But you did get my
it just
order.
sounds like they're talking about nothingness,
I have it.
or just
I believe it's more than
hooking up, but not not wanting to say that that's what it is. It's never struck me as something, anything really.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue.
But I mean,
What's this?
I haven't been in one, so I don't have that particular scenario to understand from a personal level.
Ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these.
You needn't worry.
Truly,
about
a situationship just means two people are wasting each other's time with nothingness. So you're right. Ah,
I can always return
so
them
it is
if you like.
nothingness. Okay.
Oh no, there's no need to be hasty, Clive.
Just whenever people try to explain, they're like, I'm in a situationship. I'm like, so you're
Which one's
nothing.
your liking?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm old. Us old folks, we just go, hey, is it something? Is it nothing? When it gets to the point of nothing, then I'm not really that concerned. Which cloth is most to our liking? Black, white, or red? White silk, black linen, or red velvet? I knew you were gonna pick red.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons.
Red velvet, nice and warm. You know what?
The two of you were
Yep.
raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together.
It's almost like you've talked to me before.
My
I know,
father
it's
put down the
weird,
uprising
right?
in
It's
all
like,
territories.
ah,
Jill was taken as a ward.
strange.
Her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest
Oh, man.
princess then, isn't she? I could tell,
Well,
you know.
I'm sorry you had like a crappy 2024, but as said, we're in 2025 now, so
But she'd most likely turn
positives.
She always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way.
You will say being away from Twitch for at least a year, seeing your VIP badge still there really is like a warm bath.
Sometimes I think she never
Hey,
takes it off.
I'm not gonna remove you as a VIP just because you're away.
Perhaps she'll make something for herself
It's
with
like-
your gift.
It's like I know why like you're away, you were doing real life stuff, and that's always
I
important.
suppose.
I tell that to everybody. Like your actual life is more important than any of the stuff online. And you know you're always welcome. See, you even have Zoom back. It's like a mother and child reunited. Yeah, I remember. Yep. He's never been gone.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned.
Hello, little Moogle. He's been here sometimes. Where's the other thing to kill?
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because
I see. I see.
Sandwich. He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
I'll have to go kill this one in a moment here, but I have to do the pickle redemption first, so please hold while we get a pickle. All right. We've done a lot of pickles. September 23 is when that pickle counter went live, so from then to now. Bye. So Martha's rest again. heaves. Yep. So we go north. I mean, it's probably not healthy. You're probably quite accurate in that assessment. Luna pushed to add the broccoli and carrot part, and then there is a secret menu, but this week, because of the snow kind of cutting me off from the grocery stores, I was not able to replenish the secret menu. I posted the secret menu on Blue Sky and Twitter. Can you request steak? No, because I don't have one cooked and available right now. But I did have one the other day, but currently I don't have one cooked and available. I know, it makes me sad too. I could probably do one at some point. I mean, I have all the stuff for it. The camera and everything I can set up in the kitchen. So it's like, it's literally just me being lazy, but... Well, I also just recently got the stuff to try to do a, like I could do an IRL stream. Like I got a camera, a little vest mount, or like a shoulder strap mount for it. So I could do one of those too, but again, lazy. So. I mean, lazy is kind of my default though, you know? Like it's who would I be if I stopped being lazy? Same, but we can't both do the same thing. Oh, I guess that means I'll stay lazy and you'll have to change. Sounds right to me. I mean, if one of us has to, we know it can't be me. I'm not able to change. Wait, is that that's the guy over there? I see where we have to go. I'm incapable of change. It's in my specs.
They've always been revolting, Prince.
I don't know if we have a solution then. If you can't change, and I can't change, well, who's supposed to change then, you know? Indeed, indeed. Zoom, you were here, you can change, right? Crap, it's three of us that can't change. Damn. So what do we do if none of us can change? think I have to walk all the way around for this. Is that really where he's gonna be? All the way out there in the middle of nowhere? No, he's right there, right? 1 second, let me look at the... Yeah, okay, I went a little far along around the corner. He's got to be right here, right? Yep, there he is. Oh wait, that's just the regular Minotaur, damn it.
Nice try.
So where would this guy be? He's supposed to be here somewhere. Oh, he's supposed to be in the green sheaves, not the Rhiannon's Ride, so maybe I'm in the wrong place. Whoops, sorry guys, I might be killing in the wrong zone. You should be in bed sleeping. Yeah, but if you were in bed sleeping, then you wouldn't have been here to see your mom. See? Well, true, you technically should both be sleeping, but that's again not the point. It's Friday. I'm looking for... I was gonna say it's Friday for me, but you guys are several hours ahead. Well, technically it's Saturday. You're 6. You slept till 3 p.m. Yeah, see, it's the sick. It's being sick. It's throwing your entire routine and rhythm off. That's what's happening here. And you should still do laundry, but who cares? It's Friday. Friday West. Sorry. Man. Are you the guy? He's the guy. I knew he was around here somewhere. Hey, Sacrete, let's do this.
Can't let that thing wipe free so close to the end.
You say you're east of you, not west, but short.
By the horns.
I find a lot of this game you can evade a lot of attacks just by walking left. Like just walk left or back.
Nice try.
You only have to dodge a little bit. He sent the dog flying. Jesus. Poor pupper. You are east of me. I gotta figure out where I'm planning on traveling this year. I was looking at doing Croatia, like in the September time frame. Oh, I jumped too early. Sorry, I will sorry if I'm ignoring chat at the moment. I'm just trying to it's okay, and I already know if there's more letters or words behind that, it's not okay.
Nice try.
We're trying to get greedy. I'm like, he's so close to breaking again, so It's okay, you don't want to talk to us, we get it. Senpai? How did I know? How did I know that that's what you were gonna say? Something along that manner? You know, if I didn't want to talk to you, I would have just turned off chat. Technically, I would just turn off stream. But it's always good seeing you because you're just an element of chaos that everybody has to love, whether they like it or not. Because you've talked to you before. Yep. That is. Yep. I think the K in your name is Chaos spelled incorrectly. Senpai Chaos, the K. You know what? That actually fits far too well. You haven't ruined anything,
Our man in Dalamil mentioned
even in jest.
being seen there.
Chaos with a K is too edgy for you. You're not cool like that. I don't know if that would be considered cool anymore. Let's
I trust you wrapped up warm.
Mongoose don't feel cold. That's our exceptionally. You humans are the only animals up there who feel the need to dress up in furs. In fact, that's precisely why I ended up cutting my tour short. Goodbye, my kindly greetings to the locals were met with. They tried to cook him. It's not. Damn. The years have caught up with me. I mean, the years catch up with us all. Can only escape for so long.
Here you go. Seen enough?
Well, no tasks.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? All yours.
Oh yeah, this is the popularity menu.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
It's all right. The years have caught up with me as well. Like, what else do I need to do right now? Is there anything else? Why is it showing that there's like a quest in here somewhere? Mother trucker. All right. Why you gotta be all the way across the place here? And there's no fast travel. He's gotta walk.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
At some point, it's supposed to start snowing tonight. You're on Risk of Rain 2. It's funny because I'm too lazy to walk in a virtual. Like sometimes, like I think about when I say things like that. I'm like, I'm too lazy to walk in a game where I'm not actually walking. I'm a special kind of lazy. It really is. I said, I think about it every now and then. I'm like, yeah, that's pretty lazy.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if...
Too lazy to virtually walk.
I know you were from...
This is why us Americans are out of shape.
I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands.
We don't even like to walk virtually.
It's home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in a Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. When those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer.
I understand.
If we could
It's
find
kind of
this
like
flower and
being
learn to
too
grow
lazy
here,
to write like a 4-letter word, so you abbreviate it to 3.
However, as you are well aware, imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
We'll go get your Morgan beards.
Then.
But of course...
This guy, like, oh, I'm not gonna ask you to do the job, but, you know, if you don't, our people suffer so much. Oh.
In the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard...
Freaking gaslighter.
Several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget...
And now he's being specific on what we gotta pick
I
up.
seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Senpai, are you gonna go to this year's TwitchCon? I myself am undecided, so I can't really say anything. Doubt it, no money? No money would be an issue, yeah. The annoying part is we were just here earlier to kill something. No money, you bought a house. Well, I mean, if you want to use logic and reason, it makes sense. Oh, the truth be told, after everything that happened back in the day, you don't feel as close knit anymore, you know? Yeah, I get it.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to accept each other.
It'll take ages to tie.
I mean, I don't know everything that happened back in the day within detail, and I don't intend to pry. I have a general idea. So I get it. How do I summon my chocobo again? There it is.
Ready, go?
Yeah, I'm still undecided if I'm going or not. Like, there's people that if they go, I'll go too, but
See if they're damp enough.
we just stabbed him right in the butt. Maybe things change and you'll end up going someday. You've got a pretty nice promotion coming, so money shouldn't be an issue forever. Well, that's always a good thing. One day I too will have money.
Size of a goblin, nice goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
I'm off on timing on him. Also, welcome in, Shrimp. Too early on the side swing, too early. Catch up on what chat said in a moment. What were you all saying while I was killing things?
These are our Morgan beards.
Time becomes an issue. Don't say that, Shrimp. I mean, Shrimp's not wrong. Time does become an issue.
Might as well gather as many as I can. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
Hey, by the way, Shrimp, how are you doing today?
Hopefully this will be enough.
We've been blessed with a visit from Senpai and Zoom, both of which should be asleep right meow. You tired because you worked this morning? I took the time to log into your Valheim world. You see much improvements? Yeah, they've been working. Like they post in like our
that we see you so often
like we have like a private chat for me and the guys
What brings you to the
for
gardens?
Monday night stuff. And they were like, and Sauce posted up a picture. He's like, okay, I built this area for when we get blast furnaces. I was like, good lord.
Yes.
I'm nowhere near that prepared.
These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicine.
Yeah, I think who did we beat last time? We beat
the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
I think we beat the Swamp Lord
more reason to begin growing our own supply here.
last time, and I can't remember. I think we got lost wandering.
Use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you. On
Oh, that's right. We harvested a crap ton of iron last time. Bone mass. The name was bone mass, correct? I did not remember. But that's right. We've harvested a bunch of iron last time. I remember now.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract.
But Shrimp, if you just, what is it? It's at night for me, it's a day for you.
At least I hope it will.
What time is it for you? You're like 16 ahead. So yeah, I was gonna say you're middle of the day. That's right. Because you are like Luna is 14 hours. Crows is 13 hours ahead. I think you are 16 hours ahead of me. It's 11. Yeah, because it'd be 7:30 a.m. plus 4. Yeah. Yep, you're plus 16 hours on me. Yeah, I have my brother set up a Valheim server for me and the guys on Monday nights. So we've been playing Valheim, and then Shrimp wanted to jump in.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
Yeah, like like generally me and the guys play on Monday night. Because these are the guys I played games with since I used to play World of Tanks all the time. Like these are my oldest online gaming buddies.
I've done what I can.
Yep, the old gang.
You need to start taking.
They've been. I think I've been friends with them for 12 years.
Understood.
Not all of them, by the way. Like some of them less, but definitely over. I think over 8.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
Your old friends just showed last online 2,000 days ago. I mean, my oldest friends are gone, don't like talk anymore. I haven't seen or heard from them.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just...
Your old friends are just people you know IRL, so you just stalk them. I know very few people IRL anymore. Like,
how hard you fight.
I think the oldest...
inspires us to do the same.
Well, I guess Vern counts. But if you take Vern out of the picture... Because Vern I've known since high school.
To save the world
But if you take Vern out of the picture, the oldest friend that I have is from...
That's not...
When I worked at Fridays back in 2000, early 2000s. And then after him... I don't know. I don't really have that many friends IRL. I had a lot of friends.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
You know, literally one person IRL and you don't play games. I've had a lot of people like they're friends until it's inconvenient for them, and then they're not friends anymore.
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
Yeah, sure. I have more friends online than I have IRL.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems
Your cousin, your brother got you to play Path of Exile 2 for 100 hours. Jesus. It only came out. Got a group of girlfriends from high school. We've been friends for too long.
It's a trap,
They know
alright.
too much.
The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me.
Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt.
Hugo Kuka.
Your cousin left today. He came with his Steam Deck.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
After Gav came in and cockblocked him. I mean, I'm just saying, I was witness, but you know.
Before leaving, we need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Clive, whatever. Let's see. Oh, apparently I screenshot something by accident. I don't know what I hit to screenshot, but there you go. Somehow I screenshot it. All right. I'm trying to remember what I needed that we'll hold off for now. I mean, I can make it. I can make a better belt, but why? I don't honestly know how much of this game we have left because of my rule where I'm not allowed to look up the information until after.
Gov gave you the news.
But
we're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
I mean, just Steins Gate when? At some point.
Ah.
How you doing, Caswin? Welcome in.
Pupil. Let's
At some point, Steins Gate.
Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to do with Kuka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
You're doing your best, but better mail than you saw Senpai. That's what I said earlier, except Senpai just was like, tried to compliment me and it was just terrible.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kuka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his...
Final Fantasy 16 is going good now that I'm not playing it like it's an RPG.
On commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power.
I'm getting terrible weather today.
Not that he
You want to go hang out on Darkbond's deck?
Being tight
I mean, apparently Darkbond's deck is the talk of the town.
Line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from
Darkbond's deck.
grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak.
Yeah, this is not an RPG.
Soil, not that you need reminding of the fact.
When I first started playing it, I was really unhappy because I was like, this is not an RPG. It's closer to like God of War. The deck is not an RPG? No, the deck is not a rocket-propelled grenade launcher. Nope.
Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished,
I wouldn't call it an RPG if people were asking me to describe it.
Only a token force guards.
So somebody else gave a like
as Cooker was quick to describe.
Somebody gave a good description of it the other day. It was a cinematic action game.
Without encountering so much as a single ship.
I think.
All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Is Senpai an RPG though, or throw pillows, or breakfast trays, or decks? I mean, these are all things that we don't have answers for.
The coast. What if Port is older then? Is
all of those are RPGs in your opinion?
According to the Guardians of the
A breakfast tray is an RPG?
The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens.
Wait.
The stage will soon
is Senpai an RPG?
Homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was.
Goof, welcome in. How you doing? I mean, I know I should be paying attention to the story right now, but basically it's
from their grasp. And they were careful.
The guy is forcing us to come out and fight him, and he wants to kill us, and we want to kill him.
The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north.
Goof, that's like 7 hours. Marvel Rivals. How are you doing?
Border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind.
Are you still sane, Goof? Are you still sane?
Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for
You had to take a break.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
I can imagine.
My men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
No extra quests or anyway. If it's a pickle picture, then we'll just have to ignore it for now. I saw the one from yesterday. You're a Thor main. Your ultimate kills a lot of people if they're in if you're in the ultimate. You know, I could make you eat a lot of pickles. Not really, because there's a aside from the cooldown, there's a redemption limit per person. One second.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall.
Oh, that's the snow where you are.
The Imperials are holding the ground for now.
Texas did get snow.
It's only a matter of time before the keep
falls. That's less snow than I got here, but that's still significant snowfall for a state that doesn't get snow.
Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about
Glad
you,
I checked.
I reckon you can make it up to the castle without.
There was a secondary chat going on. Oh yeah, we got more snow than that. We got like somewhere around 8 to 9 inches, and then then drifting higher.
I wouldn't do.
And then we're gonna get some snow from the snow the snow that hit you is gonna be brushing my area, so I'll get a little more. You're looking for your phone. For your phone, and you're using it. Oh, goof. Goof, yes, we've all done that. Look for the phone while we had it in hand. Senpai surpasses rules. Senpai doesn't believe in rules, but luckily rules believe in Senpai.
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
The problem is that it hasn't been warm enough really for the snow to melt here, so like it's been, I think the highest it's gotten this past week was maybe 33. But most days when I check the temperature, it's showing like 28. So the snow's not melting on its own. At least somebody believes in you. But Senpai, don't you believe in you? You can't be an optimist if you don't. That's the rules. I don't make the rules, but I just point them out.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
It's 63 degrees right now. What is it? I think it's like 20.
Why do this?
Wait till he finds out the reason and how dumb it is.
We can get through here.
1 second, I'm actually curious what the temperature is right meow. 31 degrees right now. It's the hottest it's been in days. I mean, plenty of people don't have someone believing in them right now. I'm grateful for one in today's economy. Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise the defense barrier around their allies. That shields them from melee attacks. When engaging protected targets identified by a shield icon above their head, avoid using your sword and instead employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
You have belief. Do you have belief in Senpai? Do you have belief in me? Because at some point, I will play Steins Gate again. At some point. You get too competitive and someone on your team call you trash. People take gaming way too serious. I mean, yeah, but it's like I kind of understand it if you're a competitive type person why that would occur. Also, you run into like the dual problem when it comes to that. You know, you get all the wins in Ranch of Rivershine. I don't even know what that is. What is Ranch of Rivershine? But you get the other problem too. You get the people who intentionally play like crap to piss off people around them. They're like, hey, how can we make their time worse? It's a horse girl game.
Look what we have here. Gentlemen. You won't escape.
I just wanted to test that combo out. Horse girl game. You're trying to get 500 hours in it despite the world. Like, what do you mean you're trying to get 500 hours in it despite the world? What does that even mean? I'll see when the time cometh. All right.
Out of our way.
You take some games seriously because you like winning, but you hate shooters. You uninstalled Call of Duty. To be completely honest, your current game with the most hours is one that your ex wanted you to play. So the only spite you're having is that you don't want to be your most played game anymore because you're immature. Hey, immature, but that's still fair. What game is it though? And that's Dark Path of Exile. You don't even like it?
Come on, take him.
I was like, he should die here in a second. There he goes. You're just being nice for 200 hours. Eesh. Doesn't do the same, senpai, but it's great to play something good afterwards. You respect that a lot. I mean, you feel like Horse Girl game is really your identity. It should be at the top of Skyrim. You know what? That's fair. That's a very valid and accurate statement. I too think Horse Girl game should be very near, if not at the top. I also know that Skyrim should also be at the top. I haven't played Skyrim in so long. I don't know if I've ever finished Skyrim. Like any of the main story, any of the main part, the main quests or anything. I'm pretty sure I did all the side quests at some point. But I don't know if I ever finished the main story. I was thinking about it. I'm like, wait, I'm pretty sure I've done all of the side quests, but I don't think I've ever beat the main story to it, or the main quest. Reasons, Womp. Womp asking the real questions here. Well, I know why, because you wanted to say hi to me. That's why you're here. Couldn't do that if you weren't awake at this hour. I've only ever watched the first season of ReZero. I really do need to watch the next, but
Get out of my city or die.
I know, I should go kill the healer. But this game's ability to... This is one of the other negatives to this game, is its inability to, like, target. It's really not a good targeting system. The web novel is exceptional. You can tell yourself you're gonna go to sleep before 2 a.m., but that's in 2 minutes. I hope you get some rest. Also, welcome in, Womp. I don't know if I said welcome in, but welcome in, Womp. Hope you get some rest soon, but it's good to see you, Senpai. Even better to see you. Aww. But it is good to see you, Senpai. I'm sorry that the whole situation ship thing occurred, but hopefully you learned from it.
We're nearly at the castle.
To not play games that you don't want to play. I don't know. I'm making up stuff now. I'm reaching. I feel that I myself don't learn. I make mistakes repeatedly. It's always the same ones.
Let's see what you're made of.
Alright, you all enjoy being picked up. Also then enjoy being burnt. Like right there. I was trying to target the guy on the ground next to me. It targeted the guy to the right, and then it targeted the guy off to the far left. Alright, go get some sleep, Senpai. Hopefully I'll see you before a year goes by. At the very least, I'll message you before then. Take care.
Set her loose.
And yes, have fun with the horse game. 1,000 hours.
Have a curl.
Send a screenshot when you do it.
Attack!
Ready?
Oh, when you're down and looking for some cheering
It's just funny how that didn't really fit with the scene and all, but it's perfect.
Get inside, you'll find yourself a cheering lab, such a happy and joyful
They've
little
always
merry
been
life.
revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
Many things that will brighten up your day.
Move.
Let's make this count.
I was gonna say, I just need to keep him into the circle there and he'll die. Look, we leveled up. So, you know, it's important that we level up and do things. But it's said by get some sleep. I'll see you later. I know I said that before, but I just want to say it again now that we're done the fight.
We meet at last.
Really, Jesus Christ.
Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations.
Alright, so he kills Jill.
You like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
It's not even the right Sid that he's
Such a
after.
pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Can we just kill this guy now? Like, fuck. Ugh. Like, what's this point? This is dumb. This is the dumbest part of any story. Quick, throw down your weapon because you know the guy's gonna.
Now, on to the festivities.
Ugh. This level is stupid that I hate in like storytelling. Quick, surrender so that the guy who's going to torture and murder us can have his way. It's like he's not gonna let anybody else go. And somehow he didn't notice the dog that's been fighting with us the whole time either.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's
The only one here at least that makes sense is Gav. At least he makes sense for being able to slip through. Because he hasn't been in the fight. But yeah, they didn't notice the dog. They're like, oh, where'd that go? I don't know. Also, I don't know why, like, the guy should have just killed Jill right there. Just in front of him. If he really wanted to make him suffer and do that, and then you can imprison him after, like, cutting off his arms or something. Breaking his hands. Like, there's all sorts of ways where you could have done it instead of this overly contrived setup.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Yeah. As if this wasn't all.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
So far, Gab's been the most reliable character in this game.
Hold on, Jill.
He's probably gonna die. It's like, ugh.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Where did... Okay. Game? Yeah, but... Gav went off to the left there. Then we walk out here. Like, did he go up the... Okay. You know what? We're not gonna ask. We're just gonna be like, Gav is more powerful than the people with magic. And we should all respect that. Clive has literal magic. Gav is more powerful. Gav is the only logical one. Indeed.
Don't you let her die.
What do you mean, don't you let her die? Who are you talking to? You better not be talking to Gav like that. Nah, he better watch his mouth. Gav has been covering way more than his pay grade. I mean, you're literally like a monster inside that can transform and murder hundreds, if not thousands of people. Gav is a regular dude. You better not be like, Gav, you better not let her die. It's like, shh. That better be self-talk right there.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
He doesn't have a plan, so Gav, you might be in trouble. I think he's willing to sacrifice Gav for anything else. What? I mean, that's not really an axe as much as it's a thinned out club. Alright, we ignored the fact that the dog has powers. Okay, I guess we're not ignoring it, hopefully, because where did that come from?
Jill, can you stand?
I'm figuring it'll get explained, Womp, because he...
Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here.
Also, why didn't they kill any of them while they were on the ground?
Thank you.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later. Everyone, with me. That includes you, Toby.
this lot come from?
Can you still fight?
Try.
Nice try.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let it come.
Took my hand off the dodge. He's got like 3 more hits. All right, your turn. Gav, thank you for doing all the hard work yet again. Like, Gav literally soloed one of these guys. Like while the 3 other people were killing one, Gav was soloing one of the others by himself. He doesn't get the credit he deserves.
It's over.
Not yet.
For
Still
now,
got the other guy.
But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Pook is dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
What do you mean we?
But be careful.
Gav, you take care of it. Take care of the light work, Gav. I'll go handle this other guy. Oh wait, anything in the yard to leave? And Torgal, we're talking later, Torgal.
I promise you die by my hand.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield?
Man, just to kill you. I believe he gave up on the throne a while ago. But, you know.
A realm without a ruler. An army. Even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Gonna break it. And predictable. Oh no, it's like, come on, dude. Don't be dumb. Of course he's gonna destroy it. He said as much as he's like, oh, you're here for protect it. It's like,
enough of your games, Cooker. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name,
actually we didn't, but if you'd have asked.
Crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
He didn't cut her head off.
It was you. You killed her.
No.
I did.
No, we didn't, you dumb fuck. She escaped, if you remember. I mean, I guess maybe he's saying it to make the guy want to kill him more. I don't really understand the logic in this.
And I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me.
Alright, well, go have fun. Have a good game night. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Lurking and twerking.
And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands! And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Quick time events coming up.
My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave.
Oh, shit.
What's next? And he crushes the rock.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
And so it's a 3-hit combo. Alright, so I gotta do the
just like your forefathers. Your journey ends.
was tedious. It's like, all right, we got the pattern. Let's just... All right, we'll just expand upon it a little bit here and there. Do we steal Titan now? You gotta be ready in case there's a quick time event. Oh, those hands are gone. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, that swing, I knew what that meant. Sweet! Welcome in. You've been lurking, but you're super sleepy. But you're lurking. If you fall asleep, it's okay, sweet. I appreciate the lurk and appreciate you hanging out. We're just watching some of, some really dumb story time. Yep, we stole Titan. Here we go. Showing our worth, stealing his Titan. Jesus. He's gonna get crushed by a rock. There it goes. Oh wait, that didn't crush him yet.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
We introduced a new party. Stretching.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Oh no, poor Gav. Ah, okay. Clive found them. Gav gets to live, hopefully.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
And now you're able to control the Titans, so you know.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away.
Getting further away like he's not already gone.
So what do we do?
go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Besides, you gotta talk to the dog and find out what he's doing. Hiding powers on you like that.
Solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
See, Gav is the important one here. He's the one asking the real questions.
Ready to go home?
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. However, Clive has claimed a portion of Icon Titan's essence of tuning with the Titan. Not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. Ability details are found in the Abilities tab in the main menu. Titan Block can be used to fend off most incoming attacks. Use X immediately after a perfectly timed precision block will initiate a devastating counter. So from what I'm seeing here, we got 3 more of them to go. Oh shit. Well, I'll keep my phone nearby. Actually, I'll go ahead and get my phone so my phone is nearby. But thank you for letting me know. Sleeps overnight, wakes up to be in a channel for cat farms. Well, I already have one niece. This will be my second.
Men are calling you Solenia.
And Faye, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming the pickle in these times.
I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Do you want the pickle or the carrot, Faye? The carrot gets some fiber. Okay. Alright. Later, rabbit. I did. That's why I was asking. For the record, Rabbit Habit Gaming 87 is my little brother. Shrimp, thank you for the hydrate after I hydrated. And the niece he's talking about will be my second born, who was supposed to be due, you know, sometime within this week or two. So. Now, why is there a 10-minute cooldown on hydrate? Because, Faye, you're not the first person to try to, like, overhydrate me. Oh, yeah. Except when you have some people who set up bots to redeem stuff, you gotta sit there and put in limitations so you don't get overhydrated on 12-hour streams. Because when it was only like, I think at first it was like a 2-minute cooldown after the first time they tried to overhydrate. And then they basically set it up so every 2 minutes I was doing another drink. No, because if you get drunk off of water, that means you're getting close to drowning yourself, for the record. Macro, not bot. Sorry. Sorry. But a 10-minute cooldown, because it was either I raised the price up really high or it became a long cooldown. Yep. Thank you, Mog. He forgot to say what my new niece's name is gonna be, so I'll find out later, I guess. I mean, it's anybody's guess. Let's see what we're out here to kill. Aldo Rosaria. Rumors spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent ooze that has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands that drag their prey into the gaping, grinning maw. Is this what we want for our children? No, probably not. The question is where would it be? It said the southern reaches. So part of me wants to say it's probably... No, this is the town. So it's gonna have to be this side, I think. You're going with Michelle? I'm pretty sure that's not it, but it has been a while, so...
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. We gotta try to find a slime out here. And also, Faye, I have actually gotten drunk off of water before. And that was when I learned that it can almost, that it, when you start feeling like that, it's because your body is having problems processing. And, you know, bad things are happening.
Peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
I'll have to sit there and focus a minute here because I forgot I also, again, as I did before, did not rebuy up any of the healing items I would need for a fight. That one, if you missed the first one, you're dead. All right. Are you kidding? Seriously, game. It's like, oh, you crossed the line. Like, make the line clear, you piece of shit. I almost don't even feel like playing this game anymore. It's kind of just annoying. Let me catch up on the chat that got. Can't say you ever gotten drunk from it. Describe the worst time you've ever had with alcohol. There's many I won't describe, but I've had plenty of bad ones. Cousin's wedding, the after party. You guess California people can really hold their dark liquor because one shot of whatever they were drinking and you went straight to the bathroom. Well, that's not that bad. Jungle juice or some other type of other top shelf spirits, and you were dead. Did you make it yourself, or was it a party? Was that a party? Oof. Yeah, the party jungle juice is always dangerous. Reminds you of something Odyssey. It's like a bullet sponge. Almost every enemy you fight in this game is like a bullet sponge. It's just needlessly tedious. Also, thank you for that hydrate, Val. What's up, Dante? Phew. Jeremy, how you doing? Also, again, hello, Dante. I see you, but I was in the middle of killing this stupid thing. Final Fantasy, that isn't a Final Fantasy game. I mean, it's not an RPG. It's more like God of War.
Well, it's dead now.
Somebody said it's more. It's also like Devil May Cry, which is another game I haven't, which is a game I haven't played, so I can't really judge that. I'm doing good. The game's not bad as long as you take the RPG, the thought of an RPG out of it, you'd be fine. How's Fantasy May Cry going? As I said, I've never played Devil May Cry, but it's like, it's very similar to God of War to me, and like the play mechanics and a lot of the other aspects. It's not that bad as long as you go into it expecting that type of game. It's not bad. It's a pretty good game. It's got an interesting story. Some stuff is always kind of dumb when you get into stories, but in this case, it's like, yeah, it's not bad. What are you up to, Termy? I'm doing good, Dante. Just kind of playing games, really, as you see here.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Just realized. Like, we had not saved the game in a while. It's not really even an action RPG. It's more like a cinematic. Somebody described it best. It's like a cinematic action game. But it's not like an RPG. Like, a lot of the RPG elements are there just to exist. They don't really do much. It's one of your favorite story-wise, but it's any JRPG. It's a lot of bullshit in the story that you either find cool or dumb. Yeah. Also, a few things have happened. You joined the team that was building Titanic. The same people who made the interior tutorial that you followed initially. Nice, congrats. And you just finished it today. Awesome. Feel free to like share pictures and stuff in Discord. But yeah, Termy, it's not even really like an action RPG. It's just because it's kind of like in God of War, where you don't really need to do too much to move things forward and succeed in fights. And it's more, as I said, somebody described it best as like cinematic action.
How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better.
Because the main reason you're playing this is for the cutscenes, really.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Because I also hate the quick time events.
But she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to.
Yeah, you don't really do much.
Anything unusual?
It's
no leads yet.
It's final. The only thing that connects this to the rest to Final Fantasy at all is that they have things like.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich. He's just
Got what are they, like the monster names, the summon names, things like that. Sid being there.
Mid.
Final Fantasies.
When did you get back?
Just now.
Can't show much of the new ship or your boss will have your ass. Oh, I got you.
Hugo Cook came
Your boss now. Oh ho ho. Hey Mog.
He's gone mad.
We'll do the pickle in a minute there, Val.
Next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to.
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
She's like, shouldn't your face be stuffed in a book?
A familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
That's what you're saying. You messed up my train of thought. It wasn't a compliment.
Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
It's fine. She's just there for, you know, amusement's sake.
Otto, you got my gill? Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it?
You also just got a phone? Nice. As long as you're not causing trouble with your newfound phone and power. You must use your independence wisely. This is Final Fantasy 16. But we were just discussing the fact that it doesn't really play like a RPG.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
I mean, that's a true statement. Nobody does read the title.
You took your time.
Like how her name's Mid.
I'll get to the point then.
It is Final Fantasy in
into a workshop like the one I had at
some regards.
You've only just come back.
Well, even if it's not turn-based,
I've been thinking about it for a while.
like it's
Dad said I had a knack for
like there really is nothing RPG. Like even the items that you pick up, you really only pick up new items to shorten the
that was his dream for me.
tediousness that a fight is, and the fights are still tediously long. As Termi said above, you don't really build much as long as once you get the mechanics, you're good. Everything you do on top of that is just to shorten the tedious length of the combat. Where's the dungeon chests? Where's the active time battle? Brothers against it. Mother and your parental grandmother who supported it.
I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
They pushed away from the turn base from 13.3.
What do you want me to do?
What you're looking for, Valor Mimics, and we have those in Fantasio. Metaphor. Yes, I know I just said the name backwards, but I couldn't remember Metaphor first.
Benefactor to lay him on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and I gotta refill my water, and then I'll come back, I'll do the pickle, and then we'll get back to the game. So give me a minute. I'll be right back. Oh, Metaphor is great. I really am enjoying Metaphor. It's very much like it's right along the lineage of Persona 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, it's I don't know if I'd say a more interesting world, but it's not the same structure as Persona, if that makes sense. I don't know if I'd say more interesting. I mean, it's kind of, I guess, because all the Personas are very similar. But it's a good game. I'll let you know that. Yeah, okay. I'll be right back. Alright, back. I also remembered I need to get my phone, keep it in here in case my or whenever my niece is born. Oh, and I owe a pickle. Let me get the pickles out real quick. There's the pickle. Have I watched Rama 1/2? I've watched the original one back in the day, like a long time ago. In the Amazing Digital Circus. I don't know what the Amazing Digital Circus is.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Oh, it's faster to go this other way.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time. You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard. Hearing what became of the place.
But yeah, I think, Termy, I think you'll enjoy Metaphor.
Nearly there.
You're too tired to explain? Understandable.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
Yes.
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Oh wow, we're building an airship that has no purpose in this game?
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
Now we go out and...
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Jill looked white as a sheet
when When your back itches, so you grab a pair of scissors to scratch your back. Yep, that's the scenario right now. And then the shoulder, right between the shoulder blades.
Do with a good oiling. Should be enough to keep. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can.
But
I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know,
the Snow Charity Stream? What does that mean?
Bernard,
was it?
That's right.
When you keep the people snowed in company for 24 hours.
I'll ask Martha if she
You're
can
not
stay.
snowed in. You can get out. It's only a few inches where you are. You're
Least I
fine.
could do.
You have worse than snow? You should have ice. Yeah.
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear? Not bad. I do say so myself.
Ten and 3.
Did last you a good while. And
Hey, with the hydrate, how's it working? Oh, my grocery store is like a half-mile away, so it wasn't really much of anything. You need to go, but it's too far to walk. You can't get out of the area without playing ping pong with your car. Yeah, car pong is not a good way to drive. I just want to recommend that. What's this thing? Okay. Okay, it is fine. For whatever reason, it showed my stream as being broken, and I was like, oh, let me check.
And what can I do for you? Go on then. It'd better all be here.
Like, really, even buying
Can't find a
these
better price than that.
isn't really useful because you can just die and get all of them except for the buffs.
Come again. Or don't.
I guess that's why the music that they put in the game is like, oh look, you can get it for 40,000. It's like, why would you do that? Oh yeah, to give money a purpose. So Val, if you're still lurking, how far into this game are we? Did I hit the pickle button earlier? Yeah, I did hit the pickle button, okay. Yeah, like how much of this game do we still have to go? I mean, it's gotta be a decent clip. We're on Bolts from the Blue.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as
We're
I
about
know, he's
halfway.
still there.
That means I still have half this game to go. Ugh. I was hoping at least over. I was hoping over the halfway mark. Okay, so 60%. That's better. There's 39 parts and I'm on 22. Ugh. To my rate.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life.
I might end up switching to Metaphor.
You do, Bernard.
Metaphor is more fun,
I
but
might find you here.
like this game, the problem with this game is like the problem that I have with God of War and games like that is the combat is basically counter. It's like the weak when you run into weak mobs, yeah, you can just obliterate the weak mobs. But every time they'll throw in like a mob that you have to, it's like you can't attack this one. You have to defend and counter attack and.
Me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take...
So basically kill things for him. Everybody wants me to kill.
This shouldn't take long.
Like, like I said, the only issue I have, like, really in the game is that, like, the combat gets to be meh. How you doing? I'm doing okay.
Let's try. Nice try.
Too early in. The fights are, it's kind of like getting to the point where it's like, all right, the only reason I'm playing half of it is to hear the story, but then we have to do a bunch of like filler, and it's not like RPG filler. Like, I don't know how to describe it.
You made short work of that lot.
Too drawn out and still, yeah, like that combat right there, like they improved it from the last like 3 times I fought that wyvern creature. They improved it by adding an attack on his charge. That's it.
Well, people started packing their things after the duchy fell.
That was how they made it more complex.
The Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet.
It's like we beat the same boss, or not boss. They're not bosses. They're just harder
May
enemies.
as well have been a century. Looking at the place.
Like, it's fun, but probably in small doses is best the way to play it.
I'm sorry.
And it's not RPG like. The story is good. I do enjoy the story.
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Like I said, I enjoy the story, but once you figure out the combat,
that should take care of.
Like you don't really change.
Before she thinks of anything else.
All right, Clive, you've all done then.
So it's one of those. It's like I want to say good things about it, but there's parts of it that are just like.
He's on his way from Martha's Rest.
Brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there...
Plus, I think I had a bad experience at the start because I was expecting a Final Fantasy game and I got
Already sent over
a
everything
God
else
of
for it. I've got all
War
the plans
Devil May
drawn.
Cry game.
So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Well, it's a different audience from what their audience that they already had, you know? It's not a bad game for what it is. It's just not what you were like. It's not what I was expecting when I go Final Fantasy. You don't go, oh. As I said, it's kind of like if you had if you took Metal Gear and said, okay, it's a farming sim on this for the newest one. You'd be like, what? Metal Gear's not a farming simulator style game. Why are we?
For the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Yeah, it's in name in like some aspects within.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
Like, one of the things that kind of shows you it's not really an RPG is that as long as you follow the story, you'll always get like the most up-to-date weapon at some point. Like the weapon we have now. Also, welcome in, Dan. I forgot to say welcome in, Gogus. And I think I said welcome back, Goof. But maybe I didn't. If I didn't, welcome back, Goof. It's like you can always build the next upgrade of of your main sword here. You can get a slightly upgraded version between copies, but oh, who's the guy what's his name? The guy who made Devil May Cry is the same guy who made this one, or directed it. And again, the game is fine as long as it's the style of game you want and are expecting.
How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
I think as far as Final Fantasy goes, it's a weird direction to take.
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something
Oh
to
yeah,
show you
like
on the shelves.
and Final Fantasy 15 is actually one that I really enjoyed, but
That's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about talk.
it felt different than this. I don't know how to explain it better. It's not like Final Fantasy 15 is not a top game for me, but see, that's the thing with the Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, or not Rebirth, I haven't played that one, but Remake. I like that one, their combat setup there, because at least you still have the RPG elements. They didn't remove the other characters from the gameplay. Like, you can switch between them, you can do all the other stuff. So it's not like they're... Like, it feels like that system works to still keep it as an RPG. Like, it's like, oh, let me do a tactical bit, so you'll slow down while you go to cast spells. You can go, okay, I want this spell, More tactical thought process, which is what I enjoy more in RPGs. Your gear matters, your equipment matters, and this one is like, my gear doesn't really matter. Like, I could put on whatever gear. Like, it just makes the fight take longer is all the difference is. Like, an entire wasted element in this game is really this stuff. It's like, yeah, you can unlock abilities with your ability points, and yay. Oh. Are you watching Xbox Direct January 23rd? Probably not. I hadn't intended to. But I don't generally watch a lot of those things, but maybe I should start watching a couple of them to see what they're saying.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers
And Final Fantasy Origins.
Sequels.
Yeah.
But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. Unfortunately for you,
no problem, Goof. Good luck in your games.
Near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just
We wish you the best.
Blossoms.
Try not to lose. Try not to rage. Good luck. Let's go pick up the next quest.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolus amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
I know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're saving people from. But I never realized how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both...
Thank you, Sid. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Alright, let's go get people.
Let's go.
I mean, there's a lot of aspects of this game that I like, but
run like the wind.
The other thing that I've kind of noticed that
River was easy enough to find.
And it's story related that kind of throws me off is that it feels like the game is more, for lack of a better term, sexual
Straight home now.
than all prior Final Fantasy games. Like, they all implied. Like, this one in some cases just straight up does. And you're like, oh, okay.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Which, like, it's not bad in itself, but it is a weird take for...
For a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
It is a weird, like, take for this game, for this, like, franchise. I said, nothing that says it's, like, inherently bad, but it's
They've
just...
always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
For an example for what I'm talking about, when they were in the jails, aside from the obvious ones at the start of the story when they're, like, it's like, oh look, yeah, let's have sex. But like the guards walking by the cells saying, like, oh man, I wish I could have gotten. It's like,
that is unless I.
It's just a weird thing for a Final Fantasy game.
Talia trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you.
I don't know if it's just me that feels that way too. It could be everybody, it could be nobody. But it's just something I've noticed. It's like a weird
I'm still terrified.
emphasis in this game compared to all of the other Final Fantasy games.
More than just ink on flesh. It's
like they're trying too hard to be adult.
Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision. A single slip.
So I don't know. Maybe that, again, maybe that's just me, but it just a negative view that I have on the game.
Success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Talia took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Talia managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place.
Sorry, I keep checking my phone, but I know my brother said 6 to 8 hours or whatever, but
supply of antalgics was found.
That's just him hearing what a doctor said and going, repeat.
Only a few
my niece could be born anytime now, basically. So I'll be paying attention to that.
Those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
I mean, I didn't do anything, Val. I just
no.
I just exist.
But it was something.
But yeah, thank you. I'm looking forward to, like, my one niece is awesome. Kind of whiny though.
He always led from the front and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
And the guy dies.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain,
oh Jesus,
I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
Now you do.
Want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodriguez, I know your work isn't easy.
There is inherently an aspect of the game that kind of makes it doesn't make a lot of sense. I mean, I guess because they the more they use their powers, the more they turn to like stone.
You sound like Talia.
But turning them into slaves doesn't really make a lot of sense because they can fight back naturally.
Patient to feel like they're suffering in
they don't have to get a what is it, an igniter or whatever the heck they're called.
To see that they don't.
Or a crystal. I think igniter is a metaphor. But it's like they don't need to have crystals to use magic.
Not again.
All these branded folk. It's like, how do they become slaves when they can immediately fight back? Without having to go get a weapon, without doing anything else, they're born with it. But I mean, that's just my view on this game. And one of the other kind of anomalies in the game is it doesn't make a lot of sense story-wise. Because let's go this direction.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
But the runner's dead.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Yep.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Oh, that's right. I was like, what's he doing? Like, this particular mechanic is one that we've got figured out. Alright, come on, Gigas Bruiser. Let's like, this is the same. We fought this enemy so many times now. It's just yeah. It is. It's the as I said, it's one of the negatives I have to this game is that it's like it's trying to take a God of War style game and become an RPG, but it's Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't. As I said, I don't dislike it for what it is. It's just,
Who are you?
it's not the right franchise.
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the
I don't know how they could have differentiated it though. Like that's the only part I've been trying to think of.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life.
I am tempted to switch over to metaphor, but we're gonna hold off on metaphor quite yet.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
How about we flip a coin to switch? Not yet. I want to get to at least a better stopping point for the game before we do that.
I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
At least one thing they did do is they gave you, after you finish a quest, you can hold down the start button there and just fast travel back to the quest giver.
Sid.
So I don't have to sit there and be like, walk my back.
A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
Yeah, because if I hadn't gone out there, none of the rest of you would have lived. None of you can fight these monsters. You lose patience.
Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks?
Every leader.
Should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be...
The crappy part about being a leader,
sign of trouble.
and the reason like I'd never really enjoyed being one whenever I have to do it, is because you have to take the responsibility for things even if you don't think about it in advance.
With all due respect.
If you're a good leader, if you're a bad leader, you blame everybody else and then say that you're still perfect, but everybody else's would suck.
No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But
to be fair,
I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will.
The fact that you would rather be out there on the lines risking that than having to send other people to their death is generally a preferred feature. But at the same time, a general does have to, or a general or a leader does have to dictate when you're in this type of environment. You have to put people at places where they may die. Not a good thing, but it is still a thing that recurs, you know? Despite people's thoughts to the contrary, leadership, like real leadership, not like a title, but the actual act of leading, isn't always something fun. Kind of like when you, it's kind of like if you're parenting right, your kids aren't your friends. Like they can become your friend, they can become friend-like when they get old enough, but when they're young, you still need to be parent to child to make sure that things go well for that kid in the future.
Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are.
Probably should see what items we've unlocked here.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
What do we have gear-wise? 7, 12, 30 on defense. Increases combo damage by 5%. Pile drive damage by 10. Healing potency by 40%. That's not bad. If I got hit more. We already have this one equipped, I thought. Yeah, it's in the first slot. There you go. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. You know what? Let's wear that one. I could do this one and save my thumb a little bit. Although, I feel like that would just be kind of weird. Alright. See, that's the thing that I was trying to figure out, because the game is going to be in the middle of like my stream. But I won't be able to stream it. I might have to see if I can somehow put it on Discord. I'm not really sure how I'm going to work it. Yeah, but it'd be during my stream though, Val. That's the thing. Because the timing for it is basically right after I start. Oh yeah, I know I can dual stream or dual screen it. Like I'll have it on this screen. But I don't know how I'd set it up to share it at the same time as doing everything else, if that makes sense. Because I'll already be like, yeah, if you can try to share it, we could probably try to set that up. Because I won't be able to share it, stream, record, like do everything else all at the same time. It would create some congestion, if you will. Because basically everything's gonna be coming out of the streaming computer. Yeah, just message me in Discord a reminder before the 4 o'clock so that I can make sure I'm in there to test it with you. But yeah, I would definitely like to set it up so I can watch the game on Discord on this screen and then play a game or whatever on this one. But as I said, I can't really be the one hosting it either, so it'll be interesting. Oh, what was the other thing? I was gonna swap out and test out this one. Tighten in. Wanted to test the abilities on that. Oh, do I need to spend anything on the abilities on that? This one I've been using the most. See, the thing is I can upgrade some little abilities. We upgraded our tornado, or I'm sorry, our aerial blast as it's called.
little uns.
As long as Gav survives, I'm okay with this game. But if Gav dies, I'll be very annoyed.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories.
Stretch
They
it.
were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Yep.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Hey, Jared, how are you doing?
Though Torgal's power...
It's okay. It's not an RPG though. So if you want to play a Final Fantasy RPG, this is not going to be it.
Had only to be unlocked.
But it's got a good story. It's an action. It's more of like a God of War type game, so you'll probably enjoy it.
Find a hound than we thought.
But Jared, how are you doing? How far are you from like the fires and stuff? Like somebody said, wait, what about Jared? And I was going to ask you next time I saw you.
Why, the beast.
But because I was pretty sure you were north of there, like a bit of ways.
I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
I'm very tired, but you're doing okay.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
You do love most of the Final Fantasy games, especially 6 and 7. Yeah, but this. Don't play this game like it's an RPG, and you'll be happy. Play it like it's Devil May Cry, it's God of War, something like that, and you'll enjoy it more. Work has been very busy lately. Haven't had a day off in a bit. Whew, damn. But hopefully you get some time. You did dodge the question about the fires, though. Are you in or out of the area, risk area?
Brilliant.
Because I don't remember who asked about it the other day.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Yeah, I thought you were. I couldn't remember exactly, but I was pretty sure you were central because you're north. You were north of like San Diego, LA, that area, but south of San Francisco, if I remembered correctly. And as I said before, as much as I dislike California, I really don't like hearing or seeing that people are suffering. The fact that people's entire lives are being torched in front of them is terrible. Like, all jokes, everything else aside, that's awful. Nobody would want that. Or nobody should want that. But, as I said, I'm still not a fan of California. The government there, I think, done a shitty job preparing them. There's a lot of bad things I see with the state.
Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
But just because I don't like the state doesn't mean I'm not I'm not empathetic to the people who are, you know, because again, think about it like this. It's like if you wouldn't want people celebrating if your house burned down. Nobody would want that. And you wouldn't want somebody else cheering about it or being like, hey, look, you get what you get. It's like, it's getting worse there. Your town is very bad too. Like as far as the fire, or like the people and like the conditions around the town.
I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
Yeah, California to me is like an example of how you don't govern people. Crime has gone up and so many people are ditching pets. That's like the California motto of just throw money at it does not work. Like it's never, the solution's never been throw money at a problem and all of a sudden the problem goes away. The problem just changes shape. And here's another thing that has to be pointed out. One of the problems with California, with being the property values and costs being so high, they have to do something to fix that. Because you can't get insurance to cover places out there, so people are literally just losing everything. And all that's gonna happen is some rich person's gonna come in and swoop in and buy up all the real estate. They're gonna be like, oh look, it's all burnt to the ground. I'll buy it as cheap as I can get it. Like you need to, for all the laws that California enacts, they don't enact things that'll actually help people. Like ban, you know, investing in residential real estate, except for like an apartment building. So you'll see a lot of people real quick be like, well, that's gonna drop property values because it means you can't own a property unless you're planning on living there. Your town used to be a safe place, so you don't know what happened. Well, I mean, it's kind of like an infestation, Jared. It builds up into an area, but then that area becomes less enviable for the infesting like problem. Your area hasn't been touched yet, so a couple of crappy people will go in there. They'll test the waters. They don't get a bad reaction, so more people see what they're doing. They'll go test the waters too. I mean, it's very similar to a disease, and I know that's very cliche to say, but it is very similar to a disease.
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
And I mean, there's just
keep at it. If anyone
there's just so much like lack of forethought.
I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Like different things will set up future problems. Like one of the problems they're talking about for LA is that there wasn't enough like water to put out fires fast. Like on top of that, by the way, apparently there's people in LA lighting fires in different locations too now, like in the actual city and like away from the actual fires.
Here.
They're committing arson in other places.
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front.
Yeah.
I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
Like I know Baltimore's bad.
Have a guest.
But I don't see it being California bad.
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive!
Clive, my boy!
All right, Uncle Byron's another character in this game that I really like.
Favorite uncle is here!
But Jared, take care. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. As I said, hopefully your things aren't getting too bad. But and also, as I said, hopefully everybody who's being affected by the fire is getting at least out safely. Hopefully they're able to keep some of their keepsakes and things that they need or want from life, like things you can't replace.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on...
Eventually you'll try to get out of the state, you just need to save enough and find a good new job.
Stores are not as
That's the tough part, man.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness. May the blessing
But Jared, hopefully everything's going well. What are you getting into tonight, Jared? I know for you it's still early evening. For me, it's like later.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear.
Trying to rest your body. No problem, Jared.
Engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance?
I'm doing okay.
If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
Managing, like, the game is like, this game gets kind of tedious in some points.
It is true.
Like, there's a lot of fights that are very similar, and you're like, all right, we are done.
Who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built.
So it's not like a bad game. It's just like, it feels kind of long for the type of game that it is. Like, I don't remember God of War taking me like this game is, I think, already over 40 hours.
Yes, sire.
Yeah, I would say it's a good game to play as long as you enjoy the story, and if you've ever played like God of War or Devil May Cry and you like the game mechanics, then you might be down for this game. The problem I have is that the combat, it becomes very defend, counter, defend, counter, defend, counter, which is slow. It's an inherently slow game style.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Well, if you didn't tell him to go murder a bunch of his own people, I mean, you know.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
I mean, you set it up. I hate it when people don't have the self-awareness to know that they set up their own problems.
What's Uncle Byron doing here? Only one. Need to find out.
It's like all of your problems are you related. Like, yeah, the prince wouldn't abandon you if you didn't tell him to murder his own folks. Like, hey, you know, our population, yeah, we can get more of them by having them breed. So just kill the ones we got now. It's like, are you stupid?
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
That's what happens when you have like a leadership position there. They don't understand the importance of people.
The offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they free tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you? 2,000?
I'm assuming gold talents are more than the amount of money I'm carrying, because I'm carrying like 50 or 60 some odd.
That is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Like, I don't mind cutscenes and all, but this game has been a lot of cutscenes.
Entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No, The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it.
Wouldn't they just take the overland
What's
route?
the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
I'm not sure I like the way she termed that. She'll stake my life on it. Why doesn't she stake her life on it?
So it was the Waludas who spirited
Seems a little more fair, you know?
Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Actually, in true RPG fashion, time waits for us to make whatever moves we want.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop,
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefs. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil, Suncaller, the Desert Hare.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
I only have carrots and pickles right now because I forgot to pick up broccoli.
Halfway my sandwich! He's just a pickle! He's a monster!
We've heard nothing from him since he died. I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Hey, Dragon, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good.
Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Let us away to adventure.
How are you doing, Dragon? Eh? Steam go down? Oh, okay. Maybe went down for a second.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands.
Our destination.
Actually, one second, me. Yep, that's what I thought. Go back here real quick. Bounty board is an update.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Which means we should be able to kill something. I'm sorry, hunt board, not bounty board. The same thing, really. Among Republican merchants, reports abound of caravans being crushed by a black boulder. A creature indeterminate in nature, but quite decided in size, strength, and spite. He or she who took it upon themselves to seek out and slay this black mass would earn the eternal gratitude not only of the desert traders, but of the curse breakers who risk life and limb with every trip through the Velcroy. Velcroy Dalmekia. Alright. Anything else here that we should check while I'm here? Nope. So it's a big boulder looking thing. I still think that one has the best action on it though. We might switch to metaphor in a little bit here, but I'm trying to get to a point in the story where I'm like, okay, we're at a good point.
You don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your mother arrived, but you pushed your chocobo too hard on the journey home.
and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
The surgeons checked on your sister's leg twice since the surgery and she's pleased with her progress. Other than that, she's still under care and you're doing all right, you think? All right, good. Like, it looks like things are going well then, at least. So I'm happy on that end.
Come on. All right.
Have you lost your way already, my boy? The ruins mark the road to the inn.
Yeah. I know where the inn is. I know where we're supposed to go. I'm just not going there yet.
Be safe.
So, Lord Cook has one.
Let's see. I'm still looking for my hunt right now. I think. No. Nah, it's just another wyvern by a different name. Or wyvern. Maybe I have to go to the town to get it to spawn? I don't know. I feel like it's got to exist around here somewhere, right?
One eternity later.
I'm like, what the hell happened? You know what? That brings up a good point. Val is not flashbanging this entire time. I think Val's distracted by the snow. Oh, I didn't mean to completely run off the edge there. thank you for the hydrate.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies. I'm Captain Bosch. I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg.
Don't worry, I won't listen to Ondor's lies. We're looking for a hunt, the hunt target that I was after. I picked up on the board. I feel like because it's on the board, it has to exist now. But where? Why? How? Maybe it's because it'll automatically intercept me when I try to go into the town. We haven't gone all the way up here, but I thought they said it was like on the... Looking for giant rocks or whatever being thrown. Yep, there he is. Ah, okay. It's a Adamantoise. Should have known.
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need a bigger sword.
Peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Like this fight right here is an example of the So that won't do any good in that particular scenario, unfortunately. Like this fight right here could be cut in half. We're not resetting this fight for you guys.
You're finished.
There we go. Luna, welcome in. How are you doing? I know you can't watch because you got alert because you plan on playing the game. But welcome in either way. Hopefully everything's going well. Ooh. Oh yeah, you were sick. Well, bundle up, relax, rest, cuddle the kits if you can. Hopefully you feel better soon. Is it like fever, sore throat, headache? All of the above? Are you hydrated? Like, do you have all the stuff you need? Oh, you weren't here earlier, Luna. My little brother came by in chat earlier and let me know that sometime in the next couple of hours, I'm going to be an uncle again. Their second child should be born soon. Thank you, thank you.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil.
You think it's the flu? Oh, dude.
This heat has given me quite a thirst.
The last time I had the flu, like for real had the flu, and I just thought I did. I was not, it basically knocked me out. I was running like 103. Like, it was not good. My brother came by a couple days to give me water. I was hacking up a lung constantly, like just constant cough. Oh wait, I think on like my Instagram, I think I follow like, I think it was Catalina, and I think she showed like she had like a 103+ degree fever. Because it was somebody I thought had like on Instagram. I thought it was Catalina. I thought that was who it was. I think she's the only person I have like I follow on Instagram or I have in there. But it was like they had like a 39 degree Celsius fever, which is 103. So if that's who you got sick from, then you probably have the flu. You might have a fever.
No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn.
The sinuses and the cough are pretty severe. Are you able to? Do you have any medicine or anything you can take that can help? Or I found that when I had a cough.
Dogs aren't allowed inside.
I found when I had like the flu, the cough was the worst part for me. Because no matter how much I coughed, it just never felt like it was gonna stop. And it just made everything worse. Like I pretty much lost my voice from the coughing. You're perpetually short of breath. Being perpetually short of breath has its own negatives. Can't breathe well through the nose, and breathing through your mouth makes you cough. Yeah, I mean,
Eating?
there's not much you can do about it either. That's the shitty part.
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine.
Well, make sure you're in a position where you can rest as best you can.
An ale.
Right, you are.
Hey, girl.
Coming.
Yeah.
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Well, if it helps any, Luna, we're all hoping that you feel better soon. But I know that if it's the flu, it'll take a few days. You want to play more Astrobot? That'll be hard to do with you if you're coughing up your lungs.
Your Grace,
It is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Well, make sure you take care of yourself, Luna. Make sure you're eating and drinking when and what you can. I know
You must at least agree to
it's going to be like the least favorable thing, especially if you've been coughing up a ton. But you do need to try to make sure you get some food and drink in. Sympathy cough. But yeah, you've taken to Astrobot pretty hard. It looks like a fun game. And that said, I think when you get to playing this game, you're really going to enjoy this one. You tried to get up and maybe do a short stream, but you sat at your computer for 5 minutes and got dizzy. Yeah, make sure you take care of yourself. None of us want to see you, like, you know, miserable and, you know, unhappy and suffering. And if there's anything any of us can do, let us know. I mean, we can have empathy, but we can't really do much else.
Without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
It's not for you guys. You want to play more Astrobot? No problem.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Well, if you're able to enjoy some Astrobot while you're recovering, then do so.
Uncle?
Sorry. I know. But I'd say try to play some Astrobot because you know you'll enjoy it.
Can you walk?
And if you're able to do that,
what's wrong?
Then maybe that'll help you feel better as well. Welcome back, Goof. How you doing?
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
It won't take an hour to kill you, buddy.
Friend.
His character makes me laugh.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Your best friend on Xbox thinks you're a poor sport, but when you play a game for 12 hours, you get tired and grumpy. Goof, the only thing I can suggest is when you're getting grumpy, take a break.
Try it.
Nothing like an indoor, you know, hurricane here. You did, now you feel better. They're messaging you? No problem. Poor guys, they didn't stand a chance.
for your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
I knew I liked him for a reason. Him and I have the same taste. More salt. And for as sick as everybody else is getting, maybe my salt diet is helping prevent me from getting as sick. I mean, I'm gonna go with that, even if it's not true, but still.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Clive?
You're but a moment too late, Clive. I kind of want Uncle Byron to meet Joshua. Maybe he knows that his nephews are alive.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Come on, just tell him the truth. Welcome back, Goof. I won't lie, Goof. Like, especially here's the thing: if you're on a losing streak, especially in a game, like I've had this happen with you and I before. Like when we're on a bad losing streak, like we're not even getting within the top 5. Like we both get kind of grumpy. But Mew's very nice and doesn't express it as much as I do. I'm very...
Well,
you don't need 10 hours of sleep.
We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of our friends turn up.
Although I've been forcing myself to sleep more lately, so I've been getting more sleep. But I need to start... there's other things I need to start doing. Let's go in here real quick. All right. Like I need to get on a regular exercise schedule. I'm about where you are. So I really am only about halfway into the game.
They've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord
This place is cool.
is not accepting visitors at present.
The uncle is my second favorite character. Gav is still first place Gav.
We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By God.
But the uncle's second best.
Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman.
You need more Ritz? Like the crackers?
How will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to drink.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can
You
help
need to shower either tonight or tomorrow.
Allow me.
Goof, I would
My
say
good man, we represent one of
tonight.
the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Crunches now? No.
We're best to know
That's not a that's not a thing in my
our
channel.
markets and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Yep,
What do you want?
no problem, Goof.
Don't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig. But he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Can I help you?
Yes,
I'm looking for
I haven't decided yet, Val.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia.
Solenia.
He's coming. It's like because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand.
I don't agree.
And he's in with all the old.
Not yet, at least.
Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep it up.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am.
Can I grab the pickle while we're listening to this?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he...
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon.
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Well. Like this. I mean, yeah, they didn't really stand much of a chance.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
We got tested. We got weighed. We were measured. And we destroyed them. So.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets have...
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need a passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Information.
Why, trust. Everyone knows that.
No.
Without it, you have nothing.
I would say information is probably more important.
Nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So...
Do you really think your guard's gonna stop me? Come on.
Your trust.
I'll kill you, your guard, and, well, everybody else in the village if I need to.
This one, willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha, men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Follow the crystals.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Because there is no tomorrow.
Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Needed to a silken soft.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off. Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress. If they pay anything.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
A deposit?
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
But what?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
Oh, man.
I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Bribing somebody or trying to?
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
Poor Byron, he's probably going to be something more complex.
I arranged to meet with the
Byron and Gav are the only two characters I would refuse to be allowed to die right now.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
You mean when they turn sour? Because they're gonna grab you for the money. They don't care about your
What was all that crashing and banging about
before we get too far along. Okay, cool. Just seeing if there's another bounty. Or hunt, I guess. Ugh, fine.
I'll take it from here.
Oh man, stretching my back out. Ugh.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
He's just gonna try to rob us. I know, he's actually gonna follow through and try to sell it to us.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elect to increase that portion and share the benefits.
They're very
Now that
talkative
these
for criminals.
crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed. We are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Awaken! Swords!
It's not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
Where the hell's little curing? Poor chocobos were killed for serving the wrong people.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
From the start.
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Sometime later. At least this time it's not a multiple year time skip.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not?
Yeah, that's what we wanted.
You've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much.
Greybeard.
Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
It's the pin that gives you access and shows that you're trusted here, so now we can pick up side quests.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Gilis.
Need to refill my water in it.
You, Sid, or should I say, Clive?
Hey.
So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Alright. Let's save here. And then we'll switch over to some metaphor for a little while. All right. I'll have to switch the game in the description here.
I trust this will suffice.
Godsmith.
All right. See, now that was a good point to stop because we unlocked a bunch of side quests, and instead of starting all that chain, we'll go ahead and just play this game. Where were we last?
What to pick?
Norris, Bridget, and Alonzo.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Fancy a bit of info?
I would need to check those, except that we already killed them all, so that would be silly.
All right.
I'm just incredulous. What now? I'm just incredulous.
Okay. I was like, which one was the map? Oh no, wait. I think last time I realized we did not go
All right then. Where
to
to?
the tower yet.
Let's go.
Go here real quick. Kind of want to just.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not leaving, but.
Oh.
There's a runner.
All right. This place. And right there's a labyrinth. All right. And right there's a labyrinth.
A village.
Here's where we are now. Here's where we are now. All right.
Where was the tower?
And right there's a labyrinth.
There's a runner.
Oh, I smell trouble.
There's a runner.
That's where you want to go.
Oh no, it's not. I can't find where this.
Here's where we are now. It's your call.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'm missing something. Maybe if I talk. I mean, they're not gonna let me go anywhere right now. Right. I know that, but
go.
Oh, I can do the... I'm dumb. I can go... I just realized I can go to the other place.
Really?
Because we can teleport. What was it? St. Firmus Church on Sun Lamo Street. Maybe up.
Which one? Let's see. It's your call. Let's move.
If you can.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Let's go.
What is it?
Hey.
Offering outside the ordinary for sale. Do you happen to have any flowers we can buy? Oh, indeed. We now sell rainbow flowers. It's not a fresh flower, however, but a handicraft. Its resplendent rainbow colors and soul-soothing beauty are highly regarded by believers here. It's rather valuable, but I shall be happy to give it to you for a trifling donation. Yeah, wouldn't expect anything for free here. There's something about it that's unusual. I bet the boy would be happy to get one. The Sanctor did say it was valuable too, so it's worth a closer look. Ugh. Was that the people in the game?
Good.
Significantly reduces damage from being hit by your weakness. Automatically increases all allies' hit rate and evasion at the start of combat. These are pretty good. Yeah, I don't need the normal attack becomes fire affinity isn't that big a deal to me. Keep it's like this is the button. all right. Actually, let's go here first.
Hey. And what is it you want?
Oh, jump. I have so many things to it. Just appraise all of these. Revival medicine. Seem to be needing more of those than I thought I would. All right. I just need to pick up the medicinal herbs. You there, quit gawking. Oh, you know, I'm in a foul mood. I made an error in my brew and ruined my entire supply of medicinal herbs. It's not my fault.
All right then.
Don't talk to me like I care.
Let's go.
We gotta go all the way back now. I still don't know where that tower is, which is, I mean, maybe I have to talk to the guy to unlock it, or maybe I have to go to a...
Which one?
Hold on.
That's where you want to go. It's your call. Let's move.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and turn in that quest, wherever that was. Yep, there he is.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Did you perhaps bring that rainbow flower for me? Here you go. Thanks, mister. Oh, look at it. It's all sparkly. This is gonna be great. So next, you just gotta get this side of my friend and say I love you, please. No, that's on you, kid. Hold on there, kid. You really think he should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Well, that wouldn't be good. But I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you.
Right?
You almost ran right out of the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. Hey, what's up, Goof? I swapped games. I was like, let me get some RPG action in here. You know me. I swap games when I feel like swapping games. I wonder, actually. Oh, it is snowing. Huh. I was like, wait, it should be snowing. It is snowing right now. I gotta tell my friend how great you are, D's nuts. Yeah. Oh, I'm having a good time. I'm wondering how much snow we're gonna get out of this little batch, because the snow line for like a lot of snow and just a dusting is like really close for where I live. So it's either we're gonna get we're gonna get a couple of inches, or we're gonna get less than an inch. It's 68 today for you. Well, it's been below freezing all day for me.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Yeah, same. I prefer cold over warm. Over like when it like cold over heat or hot. Not warm. Warm is good. Hot is bad.
Hey.
Oi.
I know you. Let's not get close to the church if you know business there. The Sanctor's ability to loathe you after what happened at the exhibition. Can't say I blame them given their position. The tribes and churches, well, we sailors never much cared. Long as Canada's got strength, we're behind them. Well, yeah, hot. Then your car would be 60 degrees in it. Yes. Tune on, just all talk. It ain't much, but take this.
Oh, hell. Hey!
You heard about this, the monster lurking in the ocean depths. Outwardly, the story is just eminence forward and soot for the exhibition, but if that were true, then why is it still dangerous to venture out and fish? Seems as though that creature still lives, one way or another. We of the Oceanian Navy are peerless at shipboard combat, but when it comes to enemies beneath the waves? No, it's still a good game. It's just, it's not a Final Fantasy game. It's not an RPG. It's like, as I said, it's like it's taking the franchise name to sell the product, but it's not what one would expect. Like if you hear Final Fantasy, you have certain aspects that you expect to see when you play the games, like certain RPG elements. like a party for one thing, not just like immortal companions that hang out and occasionally do stuff.
Beg pardon?
Gone clammy all over in this.
Like technically, you don't really need your associates in that game. They don't really do much for you.
Hey.
But I would say right now I'd probably give it like a 7.5, 7 out of 10. If I had to put a number to it for no reason.
Oh, grand. Oh my.
Hello.
Need a ride?
Hello.
Well, we've already finished Octopath Traveler 1, and I'm about halfway into Octopath Traveler 2. But then I get tired of Octopath Traveler 2 being so like tedious. Zeno, welcome in. How are you doing? That's because actually you shouldn't get ads. We just finished the ad break.
All right then. Where to? Hello.
Interesting.
So I need more wisdom to talk to him. You have this game, spoilers for you. I get that, goof. I'm sorry. But tomorrow we'll be starting with Final Fantasy 16 again, and then switching over to Fortnite when Mew's around later. Ideally, we're looking at playing, like I'm looking at playing while I'm watching football on the other screen. As long as Val and I can get it set up. So it'll be interesting on if it works out or not. You're not doing well right now? All right, Zeno, what's up, man? Like physically not doing well?
Hello. All right then. Go.
Welcome.
Zeno, whatever's going wrong, hopefully it's getting better.
Isn't this grand?
What's up?
Oh, yeah, I enjoyed the performance you gave the exhibition of the brave. Quite the gamble to offer a sanctuary as your head. Took guts and probably no small amount of skill. Seems to me you've got a gift for making your own luck and swinging the odds in your favor. Take it from a gambler. Maybe you'd like to press that luck of yours. I'm running a special bet on tournament participants right now. Care to take a punt?
Hang on.
Are you serious? If you lose money here, who knows how far it'll set us back. Oh, upset your fairy friend, have I? Can't have that. How about you decide after I explain, though, all right? It's a bet on the rank of a certain young elder candidate. That would be you, mind. Your wager is... You know what? How about you pick it yourself? If you're successful, I'll pay you back double. You're betting on yourself to see how well you think you can do in the tournament. Interesting idea, isn't it?
Huh?
Is he serious? What's the catch? What are you thinking? Nice. Besides, if your goal is to be king, you got to take some risks.
Well then.
Now let's gamble. What rank do you think you can reach by August 13th? I'll say top 5. Excellent. How much are you wagering? sure. Fascinating. With that, the bargain struck. Check the results in 14 days, and don't forget, you gotta come back here to collect your money.
Now what am I to do?
You exposed them the crimes of that sanctuary. Got my eye on you. Where's wisdom? Do I have wisdom training around this joint? Because that's eloquence.
Frankly.
So this all the support a pagan can muster at a sanctist event. Oh, Huva, I'm so sorry. Perhaps attempting this plan was madness from the start. Man seems worried about something.
Well met, eh? Now what am I to do?
Bad thing for the hydrate. Oh, I need. Okay, we're gonna take a 1 minute break here. I'm gonna refill the water, and I'm also gonna use the bathroom. It's stress related, so you're not feeling too well, physical and mental. A lot of shit's been happening this past 3 months or so. Yeah, I remember some of the stuff you told me, Zeno. And I mean, I can't really offer much advice other than just try to relax and just. But I know that doesn't help. But hopefully things get a little easier for you in the near future, my friend. You know, you're always welcome here to hang out, if it helps any. All right, let me go get the water, use the restroom, and I'll be right back. All right. But Zeno, hopefully things get better, my friend. All right. We need.
All right then.
Let's go. I think it's right over there. Wisdom.
Oi! Oh. Wonderful. Wonder if I could have been one of.
I know, I've already heard these guys talking.
Wonderful.
Huh.
Wonderful.
Oh, Marzia.
Someone like you were to become king of this country could surely change. I'll do what I can to help make that happen. Tell all those we save about you.
Well.
Well now, if it isn't my darling Elden boy. I'm quite famous or so my customers tell me. But I must say I pity that sanctuarist losing the distinction between a monster and her own child. Not having children is the best option in my opinion. Especially with our country in such turmoil.
Oi there!
The exhibition on and the other ends are full of revelers, all that carousing and yelling. It must be impossible to get any rest. But it's nice and quiet here, isn't it? So quiet you could hear a pin drop. We're a unique little in that respect.
This?
Doors don't. I bet we could climb up from inside. Don't you think the view would be incredible from up there? If you gaze out at the people below and the ocean beyond, who knows what we'll discover?
So,
Doesn't look like it'll get much better anytime soon, sadly. You're just trying to keep yourself busy. That sucks especially. I mean, I know you were trying to stream and do videos, so maybe mess with more video editing and stuff to help eat up time. Made it, and what a view it is.
oh yeah?
Barrelhaven is so unusual, isn't it? And I don't mean just the open-minded culture. Those floating water spheres really make an impression. Seawater's not frozen up there, and it's not like it's in some kind of transparent container either. Apparently it has to do with magma crystals on the seafloor, and if you get too close, they can pull or push you in random directions. I'm only telling you what I've heard, so I couldn't say for certain, but doesn't it kind of make you want to touch them? It'd be fun to go inside, I bet. Yeah, floating around in one of those does seem like it'd be pretty nice.
Maybe.
Ooh, but I suppose you'd need to breathe, huh? Yeah, if you were stuck in there. Yikes. Yep, exactly. Now you understand the problem.
All right.
How can I head back to discuss the scenery and the city folk as we pass along by?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, now I need to find this tower.
Oi there. All right then. Go. Oi.
Steve Breeze, Merchant, what's order? Well, streaming and or recording does help you relax and keep you busy.
Oi, you there!
All right, so.
All right then. Let's go. All right then.
Let's go.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Fancy a bit of info? Want in on this?
Because those people normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower. It's become complete den of monsters. Son of a brisket. It's all the way out there. Damn, wish I would have known that when we were out there
There's a
before.
campground.
That's a problem.
And right there's a lab. It's your call. And right there's a labyrinth.
There's a particular powered giant called Orgus. Be careful when it stores up power, its next attack will hurt. Let's just say keep your defenses up. But I've heard that if you can remove its buff before its next attack, the rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it also seems to be weak against dark magic. You'd be best to make sure you can use some of that. Alright.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
So we do have an issue here. Because that's going to be a long walk out there.
All right then.
Let's go.
Right.
Time for the old girl to shine.
Now then.
We'll face danger here.
Certainly.
3 days will be lost.
Keep your...
Here, before I do this. We're gonna save first because if this will take us to 10 days to go to the soiree, but we still have to infiltrate the main place. We haven't even started that yet.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's
I can thank you for the carrot. I'll do it in one moment here.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Once I've committed myself to going out to this tower.
Now then.
And
certainly.
Keep your wits about you.
It's your call.
Let's go.
Which way should we go?
Oh, these are two different. This is basically. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. So we can go this route. I don't know which gauntlet runner that is down there though.
Let's be off.
Let me grab the carrot while this is going.
What to pick?
Thank you for the carrot again, Dragon. Also thank you for the hydrate. I'll do in a moment.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
I guess I need to start picking up food items.
That.
Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her.
Hail.
I've considered this topic for quite a while. It's not true that. Is it not true that meat tastes better when consumed by mouthful rather than via tiny, polite little bites? Tis my preferred method, as you can luxuriate in its full texture whilst increasing one's jaw strength. The logic behind cutting it meat into small pieces eludes me. I prefer only the most restrained application of seasoning as well. Tis best to let the ingredients' natural flavors thrive. Animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, then the least we can do to honor them is to taste the full glory of their sacrifice. Yeah, we chose prime ingredients on this day. I dare say this meal will be quite exquisite when it's complete.
Good.
A pleasing aroma, is it not? That indescribable acridity belies the dish's depth. It's so novel and unique. I've never tasted anything like this, and I may never again.
All right.
The critical meatballs are complete. Enchanting aroma is it not? It's something. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Yes, read the book. Read the book. As far as an objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. This entry describes Heisme and his son running through the fields together on a beautiful sunny day, and I can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Heisme loses sight of his son, only to find he'd climbed a tall tree. Heisme is mortified until the boy nimbly jumps down, just as his father would have. I see, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy.
Now then.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Conquer needs that precious kindling with which a follower may be somethinged. Curses! A bird of substantial size has begun pecking away at the cockpit. I can't see where we're going. I mean...
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
Just leave this to me. Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Gunner! Fall!
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to
nice
hold back.
Moves, Heisme!
Tougher than I thought.
I'll show you. Take this! Reinforcements?
More enemies! Brace yourselves! Only one
Be
left!
neither
Finish
timid
them off and
Gunner!
we're clear!
I'll take this. What a blunder.
So
Now,
much for
what's the
that.
play? I call upon royal power within!
I'll show you
They're
the
weak to
essence of truth.
electricity. Give them a jolt!
Lightning!
You hit their weakness!
I stand
That's
ready!
your opening, Captain!
Come! Shatter! Still standing, I see.
Let us now accept your fate. Pierce! Commendable bearing.
There they go!
There's no way I'm stopping you.
That'll do. Right. I could get used to this.
Oh, I'm dumb. I just remembered I have a bunch of thunderstones, if I remember correctly. I should have just used them.
The runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees, the shadows enshrouding it as their claim. A warm, damp breeze passes above the gauntlet runner, its sensation cooling the thirst for battle. The night carries on.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go!
We're going to...
Hey there!
Make it even better by putting something in the hot water first.
Yep.
Put something in that smells good. I bet it'll feel nice. It's a bath with hell's boiling bath bomb in it. It's so hot my skin stings. Can't stop sweating through each and every one of my pores. As the impurities drain from my body, so too do my heart's anxieties. Endurance increased by 2. Got out of the bath, went back to cooling off for a bit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I should have had those bath salts like 3 different adventure areas ago.
What to
Maybe not those particular, but bath salts in general.
All right then. Go. What's this?
Lay off the bath salts. No, I refuse. Bath salts all the time.
All right.
All right, Esme, cook up this dish for us. Rather adept at making dough from flour as well. I think we'd already made this before, right? Yeah.
Look!
All right then.
Let's go. Hey. Yep.
First with the soil, but
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the Gracia Forest, temperate and fertile. It was once a place of repose, where the songs of fairies echoed throughout. But as the furnace of commerce demanded, the fairies began to vanish, and having lost its divine protection, monsters made their dens. Fear of what lurks among the trees drove mankind back, and the forest fell into sinister silence. The departed fairies would weep to see it now.
Giving it some thought?
Okay, so that's how, if I want to stop at multiple locations in the future, that's how to do it. You pick the end point, and ask if you want to stop on the way. Troops, mobilize your bonds on the deck pronto. We've got a souped up gauntlet runner charging our way. Maintenance tools and all. That's the signature runner from Caden's Gauntlet Runner factory. Could do something about it before they tear this one apart. Lena, was it? If I recall correctly, that's the Ujief girl. Same tribe or not, I should show her no quarter.
Finish it, quick!
Even Heismay's the split thirst. I suppose we better get up on deck.
Gotta tell you, you've got an absolutely brilliant runner there. I haven't stopped thinking about it since the opening ceremonies. And that's some ace detailing on the hull. Oh, and the speed's top class too. I bet it's like a palace on the inside.
If you just want to look at the runner, could you stop hopping all over the place?
Oh no, I've got a bit ahead of myself. I was actually hoping I'd get you to step down first. That is, step down from the runner, and step down from the tournament. I'm awful sorry, but I've got to be queen no matter what it takes. Once I'm in charge, I'll commission runners for everyone in the kingdom. And Caden Workshop won't have to worry about turning a profit ever again.
Just leave this to me. Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
You entered the race.
Now accept your fate.
I'm sure you had.
You won't be taking that.
Why,
just leave the runner out.
No holding back.
By the power. Real beauty.
Fire.
That's it. Just leave the runner out of this, okay? How's this? Here's a Caden Workshop special.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Gunner! Fall!
The power of cleric. Oh, holy light! Let's go. Freeze.
You hit their weakness. She's a real
Only power of heroes. I'll destroy you!
That's it!
Let us clean up this mess. Face me!
No, I've got to save Caden Workshop. For Dad's sake. I can't afford to give up. This ignites Voila! Here's a little taste of that.
I see your game.
She's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
I shall
She needs help.
vanquish evil. Oh, healing light! Thanks.
Much thanks.
Thank
I
you.
was like, I'm pretty sure you can heal almost everybody to full.
I don't even
So, wasn't really too worried.
You hit their weakness. That's your only captain. Yeah, right. Smite
You
him,
now
Hulkenberg.
accept your fate. Pierce!
Critical hit. Heisman's
Are you
a real
prepared?
one.
The power of light!
Hi there, Miguel. I heard the whole story. You're Caden's little girl, eh? From Caden Workshop. Spiffing work done there. Fine parts, very fine. If you're short on funding, I'll shell out the cheddar. But I'd be much obliged if you dropped out of the damn race, eh?
What, really? You know about our workshop? Gosh, that's awfully nice to hear. Right, then I quit the tournament. Sorry about all this mess.
Huh. Nice kid.
Okay. I feel stronger.
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
Oh, belly, good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us. Not if I can help it. But we're still going to set up camp somewhere. Stop.
The gauntlet runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
Oh, they're not going to let me use the bath because of the storm, probably.
All right, then. All right, then.
Yep, damn. That's wisdom. My witness is prepared.
Indeed.
Lungs. I would have gone to the back
So-
of the ship to get my 2 endurance points in there. But the weather. Well, I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth.
I'd say
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. That time I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
that's why.
It's for that reason I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly, as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur once again.
Well then.
It's a strong Hulkenberg.
No.
I am nothing of the sort. My body bears the scars of my myriad weaknesses. That said, it is quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. If we find success in this endeavor and create a country where all can truly live equally, I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to the next generation. I will speak not just of tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey, my victories and of course my failures too. You couldn't get past the second boss in the cave. Are you talking about the dragon? The dragon is supposed to be a boss that you skip. Or are you talking about a different boss? Like, I don't remember all the bosses toward the beginning.
Yeah.
Yes.
The bird boss, the big crystal. I don't remember it. Such position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. I must say, you wear the role well. It's hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you have a natural talent for it. Hey, what's up, Jeffy? This praise from night is quite an honor. It's you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance of you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel that I am one step closer to realizing my dream. It's going good. We were playing some Final Fantasy 16 earlier, and then I decided to switch over to this one. So, quick turnaround.
Now then.
Wisdom. Why, that's... All right.
Yeah, shall we continue? Okay, cool. I realized the mistake earlier though, because the tower where they were heading to now, I could have added that to my trip earlier, but because I didn't, it's an extra like day or two. Hulkenberg is really a silly name. It is. It is definitely a silly name.
All right then. Let's go.
Yeah, I couldn't remember it, Zeno. I'm sorry.
Come on. Got it.
Jeffy, what are you up to? It's Saturday for you, so midday, early afternoon Saturday. What is occupying your time? Just clean the undersides of the shelves and all the other nooks and crannies by hand.
Okay.
That's the spirit. Now we just need to throw away the trash inside the igniter, and then...
Hey,
look what I found. We can still use fragrant spice. That ended up taking quite a while. It was tough, but having everything clean and sparkly feels so nice. You worked up a good sweat too, right? After moving around and clearing my head, I feel like my max HP has increased.
Gauntlet runner incoming!
Yep. I was like, there's another gauntlet runner. You're just getting ready for your workout right now? You're starting to feel better? Yeah, Luna was by earlier. Luna's got probably the flu. So that's another person who's down sick. But I'm glad you're feeling better. At least that's one person out of all the people I know getting better.
come on.
Hey, you. The rogue making a go at the throne. Be a good man and leave the kingdom to me. You hear?
Come on.
Yep, I hate it when I'm right. My next prediction is she's going to try to come up on our deck. I'll just... Same strategy as before. Fight her and win.
But...
I'm sure she's been training though. Don't let your guard down. Yeah, it's strange that it's going around, but it's like people I know that are, you know, continents apart. Because I know people in Europe, the US, Asia.
What? You want another round? Well, you're only gonna get the same answer from us. We're not losing to anyone.
Yeah, I get it. I know we're both serious about this. That's why I trained hard. I mean really hard to get myself ready. I swear I'll win and then make all of you my allies. That way we can pave the way to a brighter future together. Step up then. Is your side ready?
Let's give you a try, eh? Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
This is it. Let's hit her home.
I'll take this.
Sorry. Nothing. Why, hello there. Last
Are you
chance to give
prepared?
up.
Wizard! Fire!
That's their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's
Come!
your opening, Captain. Shut up. That's nothing.
Let us clean up this all power of kings.
It's okay. I can keep going. I can't afford to lose.
Only a flesh wound.
This is a joke.
The power of light!
Let's do
By
this
this power.
fair and square.
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
With a single
That's
fist,
your opening,
I shape
Captain.
our future. I crush you!
That's nothing.
Last chance to give up.
Fall!
A cleric! Tougher than I thought.
A blunder.
Let's go! Fire!
I mean,
You hit their weakness.
For all
That's your
the
opening, Captain.
she didn't really stand
Why?
much of a chance at all.
Trying so hard. Oh, come on! Why can't I win?
To ever greater heights.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I shall strive to
I do need to go to their equipment and have them put on the best of their equipment that they can wear.
Again?
I lost again. I'm 10 times stronger than I was before, but you're still on another level, D's nuts. Whatever though, I'll beat the stuffing out of you next time, and then you'll have no choice but to join Team Katharina. Count on that. She's gonna beat D's nuts, is what she's saying. You just listen to the battle music, and the chanting is amazing. You've never heard the chanting before? I honestly wasn't really listening to it. It sounds so goofy. Isn't the rendezvous point a little further away? Well, we wanted to report to you immediately because we managed to lift some coin from those filthy nobles. Yeah, it was smooth sailing once I took this doddering old man hostage. They have some, but I shut him up real good. Pretty good doings, don't you think, Katharina? No, that's not what she wants. Crows, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Manahat, you think that's right? Weren't you the one who said we were only after the really bad rich people?
What?
But the rich are all evil. Every last one of them. All they do is live in luxury off the money they've exploited from the poor. No?
No.
Now's our time. Why wait till you're sitting on the throne? You got people willing to fight to make your dreams come true. Let us swarm the land and cut the purses from the rich. Our liberation of the poor has begun.
Wait.
Now hold on a minute. I do gotta be queen to make this official, yeah? And just because you got money don't make you bad.
Pardon, but...
Wait, you're hearing yourself, miss. The rich don't bleed. Where you think the money will come from to lift up the parapets? And your answer is to lash out at anyone who's had even a sniff of money. Kind of off the mark, no? Man, that's actually off and wrong, but Then it was like, I have to see if other people hear a bit of Fire Emblem 3 houses in this music. And sure enough, you're not crazy. I've never played Fire Emblem 3 houses, so I can't really attest positive or negative. You gotta say, is it right to bring people down just because they have money? No.
Right.
I thought as much. The hell are you anyway? One of Katharina's fanboys? Well, get on out of here. She ain't gonna take your side. Stop it.
Right.
It's like he just whooped my ass. Stop. I thought we were on the same side. I thought you were our virtuous warrior striving to save her hungry kin. And you think I'd attack innocent people to do it? Come on, there's no virtue in that. It's just
Yeah.
the battle, apparently the battle music. What's going on you so bad, eh? Look at the money we got now. She's just tired. Well, Katharina, we'll be the first to forge ahead. I'm sorry. Those men are I guess you call them my supporters. They united and declared for me when I joined the race. In fact, Manahad is the one who said I should be queen, but we agreed we was only going to target the filthy stinking rich.
I rather think.
If I win the throne, it'll just empower fools like him all over. I'm not sure I even believe what I said anymore. I mean, is handing out free money a good idea in the first place? No, not really. If you give stolen coin to someone else, you're saying that's all right, and soon you got a whole nation of thieves. Can't imagine the world. That's the world we want.
In that case,
I know we can find a better way.
In it?
Yeah, another way. I can see another way. But she'll fight me later, right? How's your day going, Crows? I think I ought to step down. The crown ain't for me. You're the one who ought to wear it, these nuts.
Like I said.
The whole helping and anyone in need thing you got going, I know it's not just a cute slogan. You're building a better world, and I want to see it happen. Katharina's put her utmost faith in me. It's only right that I return it by telling her the truth. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
What in the
Bloody hell. Well, tell me this then. Why'd you enter the stupid tournament if that was your plan all along?
Impossible!
You've gotten stupid famous and you got no one protecting you. The work you're gonna have to do, I can't fathom it.
So anyway.
You're doing Are you sick too? I guess it means someone out there is dreaming the same dream as you. Still, don't change what I gotta do. I'm behind you all the way now.
leave it to me.
I'll work hard for the both of us. You better. Long as it's you up there, D's nuts. I know all I've done weren't for nothing. Think you'd make a hell of a better king than I'd make of a queen anyway. And so I'll be cheering for you.
I think this is how I'm gonna fulfill my dream.
Your skills can now be inherited by the brawler lineage in academia due to the effects of the scion's skill.
But
Todd Harris messing with you again? What do you do? What happened now? The kids pull my name out like it's nothing. I got a lot of people in my corner, and they're gonna feel like I'm stabbing them in the back. I've got some hard talks ahead of me. Still, I'd rather face them head on than build a society drenched in innocent blood. That's no way to rule.
bye now.
This is one of those games you'll need to play on the most easy mode. That's the way Jeffy normally does it as well. I was playing it super hard earlier. I had it because I'd started the game with building luck, and then I played at the hard difficulty. Jeffy, thank you for the lurk. You get that workout done?
The party descends upon the Forsaken Tower. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner stops in front of the imposing structure, its glare already making itself known. Will they be the ones who discover its truth?
Now then.
Well, we've arrived. Time to knuckle down and get to slaying some monsters.
Certainly.
That man sought the ebony horn, correct? To see a monster's horn and think only of making an ornament of it. He must be a true craftsman. Indeed, the way he hands his skills and strives to master his craft is most admirable quality. Or take down Orgus. If I recall, we should watch for when he starts gathering strength.
True.
We should not take this foe lightly. Prepare defenses against such brutal attacks will be paramount.
Here we go.
Okay then, D's nuts, lead the way.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
So I think I've got everything ready to. Yeah, 'cause he's working on that. 1 second. Does he has thief learned, right? Where's the thief? Down here, right? Yeah. It needs 4 levels to unlock Mudo.
The peasants are revolting. They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
That's what I need to figure out. Let's see. Nice mate. Rebellion.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course. Oh.
My power swells forth.
How many do we have research? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I need 2 more. We'll hold off anymore for now. Like, because I need to make sure I have stuff for the harder fights that happen in here.
Do you need something?
Is that you a lot after the treasure in here too? If that's the case, then you need to be careful. The bloody goblin started chasing me after I pulled out my staff, and then when I thought I'd finally found treasure, it was a monster too. If hell truly exists, then this is it. Listen to an old fool, young ones. Turn around and go home. Well, poison and paralysis worked and against the Goborns. For the treasure monster, I tossed aside my wallet and it got distracted. Now you got me thinking about it. If I use those tactics to turn the tables, I could still pull this off. Maybe I gave up too quickly. Yeah, whatever. Alright, let's go in here. Yep.
Let's go.
This is what we came all the way out of here for. Now it's time to do it.
Yep, we're safe here.
I see the enemy.
This is bad. They're on
Forward!
Correct.
Nice work.
A preemptive
Let's
no
pop down
time
and
for
do a fell
prayers.
swoop. We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our
Now
toes.
accept your fate. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil. The power of light. They die hard.
Let's stay calm. A tough one.
I stand ready. Stay focused. We're all
Hulkenberg's got
counting
this
on you.
handled. Only one left.
Gunner!
Finish them off
I'll
and we're
take
clear.
this. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Now,
treasure.
what's the play? Are you prepared?
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That was just a one-sided slaughter.
Technique, everyone. Our foes are not vanquished. The end is ours. Push through.
Oh,
Right
that's
there.
not half bad. Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I see the enemy.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Weird little monsters.
Come say hello.
Now
This stupid
we
thing
fight.
pulled a fast one on us?
Oh, power of kings! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I won't hold back. Fire! Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for! Shatter!
Be neither timid. I'll use what I must. No, I have you!
I'm tired.
A blunder.
The captain's asleep.
Are you prepared?
Hey, Captain!
The power of light!
Rise and shine! You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
So sleepy.
I come! I'll destroy you!
Let us clean up this mess. Gun up! Mustn't settle for the... I see you! Apologies.
No,
Would you
no
finish
holding
it?
back!
So sleepy.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We
Let
can't let him
justice
get away.
prevail! I will not let you die.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
I owe you.
Heismay got hit with memory loss.
I
He
can't
can't remember how to use his skills.
I have you! Commendable bearing.
The power. I call upon royal power within!
All clear. We press on.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
So we need to put...
Whoa.
Let's see.
What now?
Yeah, that's fine. think comma should be good. Where is, there it is. What was I thinking? Oh, that's right. I'll just have to wait till the next fight and I'll be able to... What I wanted to look at is to see, what's it called? They're the
There
what's
they
it called?
are.
Levels.
Time for some close combat.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
Alright. Damn, so you can't
We
really...
found something. Let's take it
I
with us.
see the enemy. Forward! All right.
Get ready, everyone!
I don't know why, like, I'm in some place called the Forsaken Tower, and I'm like, oh, are there other rooms to the side and places to go? It's like, no, guys, it's a tower.
It shouldn't be anything we can't
Literally
handle.
the name.
We'll be okay.
Lord.
Everyone stay vigilant. I'll use what I must. Teamwork.
So much for that.
Why do I have hammer on him?
You hit their weak point. Keep
He's
it
not
up.
one that needs to have hammer.
Royal soul. Burn!
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them
You
right in
think
their weak
yourself
spot.
equal to a Ujief's agility? I have you!
The power cleric!
Oh, holy light!
It's okay. I won't hold back! Fire!
Training. Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Be
their
gone
weak
up.
spot.
Pierce! Formidable indeed.
I shall vanquish evil!
I just realized that my cleric has... He doesn't need that second attack ability to be that.
Nobody will stand in our way.
It's silly.
All right. What now?
What is it? Oh wait, I know what he needs. He needs to learn the thief stuff.
I see. Fascinating. All right.
And then I need to
I'm
get...
counting on you.
Of course.
He's not going to convert to one, but I can give him the dark-based attack that he can use on the stuff later if I put it on him now.
Yeah. A new ability. Right. I could get used to this. A new ability.
All right.
There we go. Nope. Everything else is good.
They've noticed us.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
There are some enemies left.
Come on,
Are they strong?
I can feel greater power within.
All right.
Amazing.
Charging in. Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
I see the enemy.
Oh, it didn't get the dodge
We'll
off in
hold our
time.
ground.
They hit hard.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. Stroll can't take any more. Someone
retreat.
Our foes roam the air today.
We have the edge.
There we go.
To battle! Gunner! I'll take this. Work.
I can't afford. No holding back. The shadows will take you.
Let's wizard. No. Wizard! Burn!
Last one for the captain.
Stand
Keep
ready.
it going. Only one left.
Oh, power of kings! Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Now,
treasure.
once I call upon royal power within. Not done yet.
It's okay.
Still up? With a sick.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That was nothing.
All right, so Hulkenberg's almost done with the brawler class.
Careful. We've got company.
All right. How's that?
Yeah, nice work.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Let's mop this up quick. I think there's treasure nearby.
Now we fight. All power of kings!
Why, hello there.
Now, no holding back.
You hit your weak point. Keep it up.
They won't hold back.
Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot.
Fall!
A critical hit.
I can't. Are you prepared?
Wizard!
Still up? Child's play. Come! Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them.
I'll use what I must. Then again, I see you! Apologies!
No
Would you
holding
finish it?
back. Oh, holy light!
You rezzed.
Good. A clean victory.
We found something.
Good find.
It'll have to be appraised, I believe. But on this level, over here.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
This is a normal one.
Whoa. Oh.
Nope, still no call yet. Nope.
Long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Oh, damn it.
They'll need more than this. I feel sick.
Is that all? Child's play.
They hit hard.
The captain's sickened. His abilities are down and healing.
Everyone, run!
My whole body aches.
We won't lose this.
Oh, damn it.
There's a whole bunch of them. Hulkenberg's sick. She can't fight at her full strength.
Advancing!
The captain's sickened.
Falling back!
His abilities are down and healing magic can't help.
Retreat!
That sickness is wearing you out. We gotta get you healed.
What now?
Item. Let's see. It's not poison, it's something else. Not burn. Malady.
There they are. Come on. Charging in. Forward! Let's give them
There
a
we
fight.
go.
Stay calm, everyone.
Face me! I'll take this.
Doesn't look like they have anything
No.
to steal.
What's the play? Let's make an end of it.
Let my power support you.
The power of light.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Not bad.
Whew. That should do it. We got it!
Staying alive isn't a contest. Deal if you need to.
Come and get me. Let's push through.
It's useful, I say grab it.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Oh, power of kings! What a blunder! I
So
can't
much for
afford to
that.
hold back. Let's make an end of it.
It's up to you now.
Oh, holy light!
Well, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that in a minute.
Victory's ours!
I think I'm getting used to this.
Careful, we've got company.
All right, how's that?
Yeah, nice
Come
work!
on, let's push through. All right, how's that?
There's an end to that.
Right there. Time for some close. Push
We got rid of the crystal. Great job!
Just take it.
Oh, that's not half bad.
I don't want to see them frenzy. How you doing, Val? Yep.
There they are. Right there.
Draw steel.
Charging in. Come on! Let's push through! Come on! Let's push through! Time for some close combat.
I think we're safe now.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Can't redeem on one. You restarted the phone.
I don't like this.
Don't lose
Ah, there we go. All right, so we know we're about to face something that apparently is weak to dark. He's already set up. Hulkenberg probably needs to pick up.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. To greater heights.
Nope, we're good on that. Gonna leave him with the ability, Heismay with the ability to steal. Should I switch him to a thief so he has the dark attack ability? Oh wait, I still need to swap in our item.
A new means of protection. To greater heights.
All right.
I think the ability to cast it.
All right.
All right, let's go save.
Yep. This place.
Yep, we're in for a fight in there. I'm aware. We're to identify the monster we seek by its horn, yes? This one would certainly fit the bill.
Are we clear?
Sizable indeed. I fear our chances should it hit us full strength. Take defensive stances when needed.
Yeah.
Naturally, but sometimes offense is the best defense. Let us strike it down before it knows what hit it.
Get ready.
Gunner! I'll take this. Didn't work.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Cleric!
He failed the theft.
The shadows will take you.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Let's go. Shroud.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, depths of darkness!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Gunner! Nothing personal. What a blunder.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
Vexen.
My best wasn't
Get him
enough.
back on his feet.
Okay.
From our provisions.
Hulkenberg.
Real
see
and
another
right,
day.
but now accept your fate. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Now,
treasure.
what's the play?
All right.
Ah!
Some of my men are calling
power
you
of
Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia,
Let's go.
he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's
Just a pickle.
That's
He's
your
a
opening,
monster.
Captain.
Child's play.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
For all that we strive for! Drown!
Trying to outdo the carrot in 1 minute here.
You think yourself equal? I'll use what I must. This should suffice.
I owe you. I can't afford to hold back. Cleric! The shadows will take you.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
Let justice prevail.
Heisman,
Be
that's
neither
a lot of
timid nor
ailments.
arrogant.
Be careful out there, okay?
'Tis best used.
Helpful as ever. The power of light. Cleric! The power of darkness!
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
So everybody's stats return to normal just in time for his big assault. But
Come! Oh, depths of darkness!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal to a Ujief's agility? I will survive.
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared?
they should each be able to get one attack off.
Keep it up, Stroll.
I won't hold back.
But then they'll have to go guard. Full guard mode.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
I shall defend.
Let us clean up this mess. I stand ready.
The power of life itself is in staying on the defensive.
Is everyone okay? You've got to heal up.
I'm sorry.
Captain's down. Someone, help him back up. Roll up.
Drown!
It was a great success. You led 3 souls to do friends through some Elden Ring. You explored a lot and finished an area of the game by defeating a tough boss. Overall, lots of fun. Excellent. That is the way to go about it.
I'll use this.
Stroll's not fighting more. Someone, heal him.
Nah, he better heal.
Try not to worry.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Trust needed. Is that all?
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Gun up! Fall! Formidable indeed.
Droll can't take any more.
No holding back!
Someone heal him.
The shadows will take you.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Droll.
Come forth, royal soul.
Hit their weakness.
With a for all that
That's
we
your opening,
strive
Captain.
for. They
Pull
dodge.
yourself together.
Let us clean up this mess.
Really?
A wise choice.
A cleric! Are you well? That helped.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
All right, Dragon. Have a good night. And Womp, I'm glad I at some point I need to play Elden Ring, like legitimately play it instead of just kind of like start it and not really intend to go forward.
Wizard! Darkness!
Yeah.
Power courses through me.
I just have to actually, you know, do it.
Not bad at all. Nice. I feel strong.
Ha! I have never.
Ah! I didn't
A
know
new
I had
means
it
of
in me.
protection. Good.
Why were you tasked with retrieving?
Now then. Say,
Let me see if there's anything else up here. Can't head out until we're sure. See, there's more. $25 hours of pain and struggle, or 200 hours of JRPG. I mean, that's an easy pick right there. Let's go see if we can fight the bigger mobs downstairs that we avoided earlier. Obviously save first so I don't have to replay that other fight because I don't really see a benefit of it. Let's see. True, it's only 25 hours versus all the weeb teen angst.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like, why would I want to suffer for 25 hours? It just seems stupid.
Damn, they're onto us.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Oh, they saw us.
Whew. That should do it.
But what are you up to now, Womp?
Come on!
I have you.
Here we go.
Oh,
Everyone
crap.
stay vigilant.
Wait.
My aim is sure.
Critical hit.
The power
Clive
of
makes a
life
real
itself
ace.
is in my hands.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
We can't
Yikes.
escape!
There's no way out of this.
Chores, painting, bit of a TV show maybe.
Too slow.
Chilling, taking the night off. Because the reward adrenaline rush of beating a boss that had you down for hours will carry you through dark days. Not really. Like,
Retreat.
it's like there was a pointless like
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless. I see the enemy. Charging in. Let's push through. Come and get me.
Right.
Let's settle this quick.
Everyone, go! Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Face me!
So much for
I
that.
call upon royal power within. I won't hold back.
Ice! I stand ready. Roller! I'll destroy you!
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
I can't afford to hold back.
Maybe work on an overlay you've been tooling around with.
Are you prepared?
Yeah, I have a lot of that type of stuff that I need to get into at some point.
Wizard! Fire! With let justice prevail!
He's forgotten how to do all of his abilities.
Face me! Apologies.
No.
Would you finish it?
They die hard.
It's a lightning! Still up? Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for! Oh, depths of darkness!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
He just tried to strike me through the wall. And that was not very nice of him.
Good. I think we lost them.
Right there. Time for some close fire. How's that? Cat? Come on!
Your death will be swift.
Fell swoop.
Now accept your fate. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
I call upon royal power within. The shadows will take you.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
I won't hold back. Shroud.
You hit their weakness.
Is that
That's your opening, Captain. Heisenberg got them right
Reel
in the
and
weak
run.
spot.
Oh, power of kings. Fall.
I shall
I'll show you the essence of truth. Guard up!
He's still stunned. We'll let him go one turn stunned.
With blade in hand!
Heisenberg got them right in the weak spot.
No, I see you. Commendable bearing.
Are you prepared?
Hit their weak point. Keep it up strong.
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness.
With a
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, depths of darkness!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I see the enemy. Let's do this. I shall be your opponent. Pull back!
I'm like, why am I doing that?
There's still some foes. Don't let your guard down.
I can feel greater power within.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down. They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
You got your main PC to work long so you could get all your pack notepads and videos and pictures off of it. So now you won't have to worry about them anymore. Oh, were you having computer problems on top of everything else, Zeno? That's extra suckage.
Right there. Charging in. Let's push through. I'll give it my all.
In my way!
Get in there and
Face me! I'll take this. Didn't work.
The power. No holding back. The power of darkness.
hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Darkness.
You hit their weakness.
With a small
That's your
power
opening,
of
Captain.
heroes.
Rosenberg got them right in
Reel
their
and
weak
run.
spot.
But I'll use what I must. Fall!
The cleric.
You get an attack off this time.
A blunder.
Heisman, that's a lot of ailment. Be careful out there, okay? Rosenberg got them right in their
All
weak spot.
power of kings. Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
I shall
treasure.
vanquish evil.
You gotta aim better than that.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
With blade in
That's your
hand.
opening, Captain.
Yeah, your NPC was crashing 3 to 4 times a day and night, and a few days ago it was crashing after you a few minutes. After turning it on, so you brought a mini PC and or bought a mini PC and using that just for YouTube.
Heisman got knocked out.
No holding
Gotta
back.
revive him.
Are you well?
I shall repay this favor.
I'll show you the essence of Vitus power.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay. There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Should swap out Hulkenberg's class. Workout's done? You feeling better? All energized, ready for the day? Or the end of the day, at least.
What now?
It was rough. Still not 100% healthy, but glad you did something. Wasn't able to work out for 4 days because of that damn cold.
They've noticed.
There they are. Time for some close talk.
Oops, he did hit
We'll
me.
hold our ground. I feel sick.
Nothing.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. The captain's on his last legs.
Let us withdraw. This is no common illness. If anyone can join, please do.
Do I need to worry about you? Heal before it's too late. Right there. Come on.
Stand for
you. Charging in. Let's take them all out.
Your death will be swift.
Let's make an end of it. Something else. Are you prepared?
Ugh, I have to give them.
Oh, healing light!
Oh, good God.
You dare sicken me?
Retreat!
This is no common illness. If anyone can cure it, please do.
Being chased still.
What now?
Where's the healing ones? Petra.
All right.
I see the enemy.
Blaze at the ready.
Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward!
Quick!
This battle's ours.
This is a lot of just bitterness.
Now we strike. This doesn't feel. Face me! I'll take this. Teamwork.
So much for that.
Let's make an end of it. Let my power support
This is all out of bitterness and anger that I'm doing this.
Power of light.
I didn't need to kill them, but I also did need to kill them because of their crimes.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Jeffy, I'm glad you managed to get your workout in. Hopefully you'll feel better, fully better, sometime in the near future.
Right there. Come on! Time for some close combat.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy. They know to stop. Forward! Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Now, jump on them.
We must strike.
Everyone, go!
I'll use what I must. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Now,
treasure.
what's the play? Let's try this.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Let's
Stroll.
go. Roar!
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
That's
oath of
your
knighthood.
opening, Captain.
From our provisions.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Nice.
Wish every fight was
That'll
that
do.
easy, eh?
Look alive. We are
Right
not
there.
done yet.
Charging in. Let's push through.
Quick, let's
This could be our chance.
Let's win. First move.
Let's go.
I'll use what I must. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
I shall
treasure.
fight Cleric. The power of light.
That one.
Nice.
Great job, Stroll. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Still up.
Shatter!
Pokémon, pull yourself together.
Gun up. Nothing personal. Teamwork.
Are you prepared?
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I
Look
see the
alive.
enemy.
We are
Forward.
not done yet.
Right there. Charging in.
Oh no. Looks like they found us.
Raw steel. We are spotted.
Oh, they saw us.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
There they are. Right there.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
How's that, cat?
I can feel greater power. Expect no water.
This is our chance!
Gunner! I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Let's do this! It's up to you now.
Oh, holy light! Let's wrap this up.
One out.
That'll do.
Keep it up! Only one left! Finish them off! We're clear! Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Satisfactory.
There we go.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
What now?
All right, Ismay, what do we got going here?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'm gonna turn Ismay into a brawler because reasons. Nope, still nothing.
Steady effort is key.
Increases one ally's hit evasion for 3 turns.
All right.
That'll do it.
Hey, what's up, Goof?
There they are.
You just showered? Excellent. So you're so fresh and so clean now.
We got this.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
This is no time to take risks.
I had to try it. And now back to Marvel Rivals, so you can make yourself more I don't know how far I am in the game, honestly, because one of my rules is I'm not allowed to look up that information. I'm not allowed to look up game information until I finish the game. Chat can tell me and the game can tell me, but I'm not allowed to figure it out.
You need something?
Hey,
Johnny might see him. Can take the runner back out in the dark, so we should call it a day and head back. Yep.
okay then. Right?
Back to the town. 65%. Okay. That's further along than I thought we were. I thought we were probably closer to 40 to 50 range.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
Hey, at least we got the thing we were looking for. This was a request from the craftsman who makes the ornaments, as I recall. Let's bring him the goods soon and be done with it.
Hold on.
What should we talk about?
That candidate.
Well, I'm relieved to see Katharina's okay. When we met her at the Grand Cathedral, she was in a bad way over everything that happened with her friend. By my count, this is the third loss she's suffered at D's Nuts' hand. Ambitious and persistent to the last, that one.
Right.
She finally said she'd step down as a candidate. Hopefully some of her supporters come over to our side.
Hold on.
Luis's.
There's 4 endings, so at the end of the game, we watch all 4 endings. Need to finish getting ready for bed? No problem, Goof. I'm glad you came by and hung out. Always good to see you, my friend. And make sure you get some good rest.
Let's make it happen.
Each ending's only 5 minutes. I mean, depending on how you do it, I have no problem with, or how the endings are. I don't have a problem with that. You're not tired, which is bad. Yeah, that is kind of bad. You could always just sit there and do exercises until you physically can't move anymore, and then go to sleep that way. They could have woken you up. That is true. Normally, if I have a good warm shower, wrap up in a blanket, pass out.
Oi there.
Yeah, right.
Oi there.
No, not that. Damn it.
All right then.
Let's go. Okay? Say there.
Is that a big, beautiful horn in your pocket, or were you just that excited to come to my aid?
This is a joy.
Oh, haha, yes, I can tell just by touching it. This horn is capable of containing my limitless creativity. You've been an enormous help, as promised, your reward.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Well then.
Wait just a moment. How would you feel about hunting another Orgus for me? Or forget one, how about you hunt down lots and lots of Orgus?
Huh?
Really? This isn't exactly a walk in the park for us, and we're not exactly short on things we have to do. Oh, if that's the case, then I suppose I have no choice but to cross horns with those beasts myself.
All right then.
The best crafters start by rigorous selection of ingredients after all, so just you wait, Orgus. When I am done, every horn you've got will be festooned into the finest filigree. Crows, thank you for the hydrate. Persistent, isn't he? You think that someday he really will hunt down every last Orgus?
Say there.
If he figures out how to do it, probably. Let's see.
What now?
Quests, what do we got? Oh, yep. You can go do that one now.
All right then. Go.
Amazing.
Aha.
The Forsaken Tower, you mean that legendary tower north of the city? Have you truly been there? Never met someone who'd ventured inside before. You'll tell me the monsters and battles you encountered within its walls, will you? Nothing for it, I suppose. I'll pay your price, storyteller. Shall we decide on something of comparable value to this tale? Purpose who found out the Night Prowler asked us to get back his deed. It was clatter for his own, he said. That reprobate has you running errands for him? Well, no matter, I suppose. Take it.
What?
Huh? Just like that? It was hardly worth much in the first place. The only reason I have not returned it yet is because he broke his promise to me. I promised to lend him money as long as he entertained me, but as of late, he's become a thoroughly boring man. But enough of that. Come now, tell me a story to excite my very soul. No thrills, no deed. I say I've certainly heard the name Orgus, but a monster that walks like a man? Truly fascinating. Yes, a thrilling tale, well told. I applaud you, young sir. Thus have you saved me from boredom. As promised, here's your deed. Do take it.
A fine thing.
Sending an elder candidate to negotiate for him. The very idea. I suppose he's still capable of piquing my interest after all. Sounds like you've known him a while. I simply loaned him the money he needed to establish his business. He'd built his way up from having absolutely nothing, so I had high expectations, but he sold the tavern just as the money started rolling in. Didn't hesitate for a second. Told me there was no sport in it if he won without trying. Wait, he sold it, so he's not even in charge of Night Prowler anymore? He made it sound like he was still running the place. I feel like he fast-talked us into this. Regardless, this was surprisingly fun, young candidate. You're an interesting fellow, the kind I wouldn't mind throwing my support behind.
All right.
Well, I guess we ended up with another supporter somehow. Anyway, we better head back to Night Prowler.
All right then. Where to? Go.
Yes, that's my deed without a doubt. May I have it? Sure, why not? I'm his treasured friend. Thank you so much. This as collateral, I'll be able to start a brand new business venture.
Hang on.
Hey, by the way, I heard you don't have anything to do with the Night Prowler anymore. You were talking about it like you ran the place. I did tell you I was the place's founder, yes. Not its proprietor. I certainly didn't mean to misrepresent myself. The curse of a naturally silver tongue, I suppose. And now the reward I promised you.
Mission accomplished.
Thank you.
Glad I asked you to fulfill my request. There really is nothing like having reliable friends, eh?
Oh, come
Keep
on.
telling you we're not friends. Quit trying to be all slick. Don't you regret it? Business is booming now. If you'd have kept it, you'd be sitting pretty on a huge pile of cash. And for what? To doom myself to a life of boredom and lethargy? Like any other slug of a noble? No, life's too short for that, my friend. Better to find new challenges in life than waste my years basking. And what better challenge than to help a dear, loyal friend become our next king? Thanks for your support. Think nothing of it. Thank me when we've actually put your Elden Rear in a Clamar's seat, eh? Now that's a challenge. I'll be rooting for you. If you ask me, this guy and that noble aren't that different. They're always chasing after something exciting and new. Well, it seems like both of them have taken a liking to us anyway. Can't complain. Let's see. Let's see, what do we get out of tier 5? Healer Veneration. Who reduces the mag cost of studying the healer lineage. Thief archetype. You can study the assassin now.
Hey.
Hello. What's your plan for today? I get restless too, but I suppose it's important to let us steam. Oh, right. Regarding the matter of my inheritance, it seems my father's merchant friend reached out to Lord Hydron. I'd like to go to the Grand Cathedral to negotiate if you have time. Would you accompany me, these nuts? Of course. These nuts go everywhere. I've been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you'd only informed me of your assets. What are these documents? For contract, lad, you seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. With but a signature, you become a landowner.
Worry not.
This is countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited it after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
There was an owner? Then am I right to presume this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few, but yours to command. Vacate them, employ them. The choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain, wouldn't you say? The total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details. This land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience.
No.
It matters, actually. Something seems off about this.
Yeah.
Right. If there are already residents there, I'd be introducing conflict by moving the Halians on top of them. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're of no use to you, push them off out of sight and out of mind. A lord hardly deserves the title without land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that.
Stroll.
It was only a step behind a clear conscience.
You
remembered my parents saying.
Apologies.
I do apologize, Lord Hydra, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract. Do you know what a refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know that this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
All the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting his people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I'd like to make a counteroffer. I'll buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100? Vacant or not, residence does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. I've already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. You're surprised? I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries.
Right.
It's a clever move, Stroll.
No, then.
I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer were it to come to light that you were trying to scam us. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy?
No.
Of course not. I've simply made a competitive offer for vacant houses you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Just the idiocy I'd expect from the son of a backwater lord. You could not even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants. You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy, and you'll live to regret it.
Fine.
You're the one who'll live to be sorry. This country will change, and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents who risked their lives to protect their people are the real nobles, and my heroes.
Now then.
Now, Lord Hydron, shall we put ink to parchment?
What the?
Young master, you used your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital? Your generosity for us goes too far. Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became. But when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again, the ones I remember from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is the shield of his people in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry, else what value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. Sorry though, I know you wanted House Halitosis to rise again. No, you've shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It has been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family.
Sorry about that.
Sorry to have left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leo, pardon, Lord Stroll.
Thank you.
It is with our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me to honor the honor of gathering Halia's other refugees. Let's begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of House Halitosis and serve its new lord proudly.
Yeah.
Rangeef, everyone, I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back. Unless he dies.
Thank you.
And thanks to you as well, D's nuts. I couldn't have made it through without you. It was all you. It was your determination that saw us through, Stroll. You're a genuine friend, and you know that. Or you know that, Jesus. I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It was far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will. As straightforward as it can be. If someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself.
Yeah.
I would wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they'd expect of me. Yay! 7 out of 8.
Now. A new power.
This new power fosters its connection by strength to fulfill that destiny. Rick.
I've got it, Father.
You can now train to be a samurai.
Well,
I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm so glad you found refuge here in the capital, Ranky. I even found a merchant my father knew as well.
That's...
Your father would tell us all the time if there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital.
Huh?
In Grand Trad, but that's... Pay me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? Hey.
Interesting.
I'd like to know more about him. Okay, Alonzo, maybe. Let's see who else needs to talk to me. Ooh, we could talk to Alonzo. What do we get out of Alonzo? Magic shops. Maybe get proves the exchange rate at the mag exchange, which isn't something I care about.
Interesting.
Then we gotta start doing these scouting jobs, I think.
Greetings.
Just how very intriguing. I'm very keen to know more of these experiences if you'd indulge me. Use some free time right now. Sure.
Yes.
We got nothing but time. Alonzo asked me to tell him about some of the things that happened on my journey.
I see.
I see, very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic and the tournament for the throne. Information is quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really wanted to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info you can use. Quite effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds naturally, but outstandingly so against good upstanding family folk.
That's...
You don't mean to threaten them, do you?
But of course.
I know it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes, and those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind. Speak of the devil, here comes one such associate now.
Oi.
How's the client situation looking?
Yeah.
We've 20 at present. No delays securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made should any default on payments. So you're not all talk. You know, my lord may have taken a shine to you, but let me make something clear. One false move and I promise I will flay you alive myself. Understand? Cuculus.
Ridiculous.
He's an underling of the landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect, and for some reason, he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him, really. Said landowner is my true target, and he's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious sorts all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world, and this landowner is their lender, turning tidy profits. I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect. So when he realizes he can't, why, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void.
What?
And that's your plan all along, isn't it?
No, then.
I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks when they think they're playing one themselves. When all's said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain, and I do mean gain, enough to buy a small village, really. Why do you do such a thing? Why, indeed. Perhaps I can trust you with that.
Oi.
Oi, Lonzo.
Yes.
Don't worry, he has my confidence.
Listen.
That flunky you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village.
What? Hey!
I gave him the slip before he saw me, but this is bad, Alonzo. If they find out how you're connected to the village, then...
No.
My hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. He'll turn up nothing and that'll be the end of it. We need to relax.
Yeah.
All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. That lackey of his. I hadn't expected him to move so quickly. He even went as far as digging up my roots. Are you gonna be okay? If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is. I'm trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. Gotta make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. Would save the whole poverty-stricken village.
Hey.
When are you free? How about you come check out the village with me? I've got a strange nagging feeling about all this.
Leave it to me.
Sure, I'll go. Yes, of course. Thank you. I owe you one. I can feel Alonzo's genuine trust, whatever thing, majigger. Our bond is closer than before.
Mother, please.
My hometown's a small village. It's nearby, in fact. If it were up to me, we'd head there straight away. Alas, I know you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please do not delay for long. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What should we do?
Alright, so here's the issue we're facing. We should build up the relationship stuff. But also at the same time, we need to still go test out the Oh, there goes the camera. All right, let's decide. I'm gonna go, while I replace the camera battery, I'm gonna decide on what we're doing here. Do we push the character development between characters right now, or do we traverse the void? I'm thinking we should probably test out the dungeon area, in case there's like an automatic delay like in one of the ones before. Last thing we want is to get to a point where we soft lock ourselves. All right, we're back. So even though we probably could, what we should do is different. Today.
All right then.
Let's go.
Turn to my gold beetles first.
Hey there.
Strum is a useful item. It protects you from dragon's poison. Well, not that I've ever tried it myself.
Maybe.
Still, if you have items to protect you from dragons, you're no regular bug researcher, are you? Oh, sure. But you see, the gold beetles here have a slightly different shine depending on the magla where it lives. Right now, all I'm doing is attempting to solve that mystery. There's still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. If you find another 13, making 25 in total, I'll give you these claw breakers in exchange.
Understood.
This heat is such a bother.
How grand.
Hey, you. All right then.
Let's go.
What now? Got it?
So maybe we're gonna get our hands on the curse
What do
formula.
you think?
Should we sneak into Lisa's gauntlet runner? Yes.
Then
Proceed carefully. We do not want to raise any suspicion.
So?
Right, near the plan. The formula is deep within the stronghold, and we gotta get it to it somehow. Lives are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It'd be wise to gather information from the other soldiers.
Let's go.
Crew quarters are just down this way to the right. Let's make our way there.
What now? You can trust in me. Leave it to me.
leave it to me.
Hey, you.
Oh, hell.
Damn sergeant from hell gave me a proper beating. Can you barely recognize my own face anymore? Brains have muscle enough, he said. I'm just out here trying to do right by Lord Luis. Just wait, one day I'll catch that bastard when he's sleeping and make sure he don't ever wake up. The day I walked into the maintenance chief's room by mistake, that mule-headed bastard shouted at me until he was hoarse. He's just worried about the times leaving his old arse behind. That or he's anxious about all the spies Forden has about these days.
Hey.
Wait, mate. You had the master sergeant, you know, the drunk? Well, he got absolutely smashed, then took out an enemy gauntlet runner with a cannon. He never misses a chance to fight, does he? Maybe it's because he's never lost. He'd be a force to be reckoned with if he could put down the bottle.
Oi!
This place. No go, I guess.
How much you need?
Oi!
Not all that glitters is gold, I suppose.
Oi!
Oi! Oh, where do you think you're going? You're a lot of the new recruits I've been hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file ain't allowed into the restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that.
Oh, no.
Really? Why are they restricted? Because that's the rule, that's why. It's for ranking officers only, like Sergeant Zant. You got no business going back to his quarters. So if you're all caught up, get yours back to your post. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself around here. Sergeant Zant. Isn't he that hulking brute that got in our faces earlier? So he's the one in charge of the crew quarters area. It would be a fool's errand to try to convince these obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fists would make a more compelling argument.
Don't!
No, if you make a scene here, then we'll be found out instantly. We have to think of another way. How might we stay out of the guard's sight?
I see.
If they ever leave their post, perhaps that's when we could slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something. Let's ask around.
Then...
Hey!
How's about you and me have a drink here tonight? Don't got any real breaks, so nothing beats getting hammered to hell and back, you know? Gonna hurt to invite the 2 door guards as well. Heard one say they brought some of the good stuff in today. So the guards giving you a hard time. They're not all that bad as it goes. Just get a little drink in them and they'll warm right up to you.
How much you need?
Oh, come on.
You're the one in the back room no matter what, eh? Curious lot, ain't you? You're the one in back of that belly. I'll wager you could sneak in when the guards ain't around. Assuming such a thing is possible, mind you. Guards chased off. Of course they did. You're not gonna take a kid like you seriously. Rookie's gotta make a name for himself, you know? Give the rest of us a reason to remember your face.
What should we do?
So what's the next course of action? It should seem that there are indeed some cracks within their vigilance. I got just an idea. I've got an idea. Just watch. An idea? What are you planning, Stroll?
Oi!
You again? I'm only gonna say this one more. You're not allowed back there.
No.
Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came back to talk to you. To learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. Huh? You want to do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up chap.
That reminds me.
Heard you've got quite a discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two. I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh, when you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur. My shift's not quite up yet, but what the hell? One drink couldn't hurt.
Yes.
Whoa!
Wow, Stroll actually did it. Nobles really do know how to schmooze.
All right.
We should seize this opening. Go now.
Wait.
Hold a moment. We'll stand out if we move as a group, and we know precious little about what's beyond the door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. Once they're assured the area is clear of prying eyes, they call for the rest to follow. It's a sound plan, though it raises the question who will send out.
What do you think?
Well, Captain.
That's fine.
Ah, superb. Clandestine operations are my forte, after all. And yet, Luis employs nary a UG beyond yourself. Should you be spotted, will you be able to maintain our deception?
Sure.
She's right. If you got spotted, we wouldn't be able to talk our way out of it. This might be one situation where you stand out too much, Heisme. And it would seem that scouting duty is not for me. We should think further on our choice. Now, that's reassuring. I have full confidence in your abilities. I agree with Heisme. You'll undoubtedly succeed. I hate to burden you with further responsibilities, but you're the best suited for the task. How is he the best suited for the task when there's even fewer Elda in the service? If he's gonna say, oh, there's not that many UG here, you're gonna be noticed. There's one Elda.
Right?
Besides, it's your job to grab the curse's formula anyway. No need to fear. I'll be with you all the way. So stupid.
We're off.
Soul's distracting the sentry. Now go now while we have the chance. It's gonna be one of these.
All right.
Oh man. I hope you realize this will be a tough part. That room up there is Sergeant Santh's, and he's in charge of this area.
What should we do?
It looks like there's a decent amount of guards around. Now how should we secure a route without getting noticed?
All good.
Nice and clean. I like the sound of it. It's a little mean, but they don't leave us much choice. Once we knock out all the guards, the infiltration route will be secure. Then we can safely get everyone in here. You need to get close to the guards without them noticing you, then ambush them from behind and knock them out. I'll help you with my face light too. If we work together, we'll get this done in no time. Without being seen, approach the enemy from behind, catch them off guard by pressing A to stun them. You also use the left trigger face sight for a wider view. Now with the A to face sight stun. Now stun all the enemies to secure an infiltration route.
Give it a shot. Watch out. Yep. This is great. Watch out. I don't like this. Glad that's done. Yeah. Let's do it. What? Watch out! All right!
And all those guards aren't expecting to clock out this early. Dance crews are in the back. I'll go call everyone over.
Can I cut in?
Someone's in there. They're alone. Now's their chance. The guard from earlier is probably still passed out drunk, but a commotion would bring out others running.
That reminds me.
Yeah, do you remember what the informant told us about Xanth? He was described as a huge man clad in armor. He must be the guy who hassled us earlier, right? We should avoid trying to overpower a guy like that. The informant mentioned that a different strategy like using poisons or burns might be more effective. If we follow the intel we got, we should be able to handle Xanth. Let's take care of him before we get found out and this whole plan goes belly up.
Right. Hey.
Ugh, fine. Huh. Which one does the debuffs? I know the the gunner does poison, right? It does burn. The problem we're facing is we don't really have anybody that does the status ailment. I was gonna say I almost saved over, but then I'm like, wait, let's leave that one in case we've made a bad decision.
Yep. Ready? Yep.
Sergeant Xanth.
You there?
And what the blazes do you think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're the little runts from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You just bought yourselves 10,000 push-ups.
No.
Oh, no, sir. We're on business. Yes, very official business.
What's the meaning?
Business, he says. Spit it out, then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet behind-the-ear recruits have with Sergeant Xanth. We wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct?
Come again?
Oh, I'd expect a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to just hand my key over? We beg your leniency, sir, as we are new to Luis's service. We wish to familiarize ourselves with his runner in hopes of better performing our duties. Well, you are half as clever as you are bold. You know power is everything around here, and I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrappers. You want in that door, you better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Luis's army. So, to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key.
What's this?
Are you daft? You must be if you're challenging the mighty Sergeant Xanth. Old and stupid. You don't seem to value your lives much, do you? No matter, I'll beat some sense into you.
You there?
Clear that you ain't gonna learn nothing unless it hurts, so I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy on a sword by clanging your heads together.
Right.
Fortuitous for us, then. We've our own business to attend to after all. We shan't be defeated here.
Let's do it.
We need to take him down before the guards outside wake up, or we're dead meat. Let's wreck him.
Draw and have at me.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and...
Now, show me what you...
looks like we can't...
3 turns.
This one.
Crud.
This should work.
I shall vanquish evil. Oh, holy light!
Wizard! Roar! With blade in hand! I stand waiting.
Prepare yourself!
Oh!
Take this! Prepare yourself! Face me!
I'll take this.
You're going to your head,
Are you prepared? The power of light!
Wizard! Ice!
Night! I will not let you die.
My thanks.
Quite a boon.
Take this! Oh, please! Prepare yourself!
Only a flesh wound.
Now accept your fate. Smash! Mandible bearing.
Cleric! Oh, holy light!
Just come forth, royal soul!
There we go.
Not bad!
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
Such strength!
Ugh, beating my half-wit little shites. Can't believe this. What the hell was that magic? Powers like that with no igniter? Doesn't make any damn sense. I consider her strength amply demonstrated. Now then, the key?
What?
No, I refuse. You're mad if you think I'm handing it over. You know, I wonder what Lord Luis would have to say about you losing to half-wit little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it?
What?
Wait. I get it, alright? I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. Alright. You're not to breathe a word of this to Lord Luis or to any of the other soldiers. I'm sorry, are you still barking orders? Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever. Come on, let's use this to get to the crew quarters.
All right.
Next step.
Nice.
Got the key, now we can get into the next area. So, let's go.
All right.
One second. Damn.
Pushing forward.
Here.
This lift should get us back to the entrance. We ought to be able to get it moving with Xanth's key.
Evidently.
If it seems the soldiers utilize this room for breaks, we may rest here safely. Luis's private quarters are still ahead of us. We must go further. Now. Just to save real quick.
Here.
All right.
Let's go.
No, it's this way. Yeah, one is like immune to.
Got a sec?
Looks like it's switched to a starboard quarter and a port quarter. Either one will take us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond those quarters, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep moving. Whether we choose port or starboard, we shall need to obtain a key from whoever's designated.
Truth is,
about that, I know their names. Those guards told me everything I wanted to know a few drinks in. First is Seba, the maintenance chief down the starboard corridor. He's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of, but he's a first-rate engineer.
That
Magic that repels attacks. And while he can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him. We were advised to figure out some way to nullify his barrier. We have a pretty good chance at beating Seba if we take the advice into consideration. Down the port quarters, Master Sergeant Gleckham. There are whispers that he's gone mad. Best to expect he'll put up a fight.
Let's see.
He can daze you, right? The informant said Gleckham was susceptible to being provoked. I think we can draw his attention. That could help turn the battle in our favor. He's going to be tough, but we can pull through if we keep the informant's advice in mind.
So?
Captain, I'll go in first like we always do. First, we focus on taking out the guards.
No.
Moment, please. Can I continue to burden you both to this task each and every time? What if I performed reconnaissance on the starboard quarter myself?
If so,
If we're delegating tasks, then I would not miss the opportunity to be of use either. Leave scouting the port corridor to me.
Really?
I'll stay put and keep an eye on our rear. Let me know as soon as you've cleared the way. Alright, sounds like a plan.
Alright.
Yes, just leaves us. We can get any other corridor. It's your call. It's a different fight at the end of the starboard and port
What do you
quarters.
think?
I'm assuming they put them, they had each of them doing that.
Ready?
So you know which way the corridors were.
We're off.
So you knew which one was starboard and which one was port. That's my assumption. Starboard's right, port's left, by the way. Ugh.
Check this out.
Ugh. My body's like, dude, get up, walk, do something. I'm like, in a bit. We're only staying up a little longer. It'll be fine.
Okay. Let's go. Watch out. I knew it. This is great. Okay. Nice! Amazing! If it's useful, I say grab it. Watch out! I don't like this. This is great! Let's do it! Yep. Let's do it. Everything has its use. Even that. Nice. Amazing. Okay.
I know what I need. I need to go over there, talk to Hulkenberg, and we need to double dong them.
Let's do it.
It's you.
There's search on your arrival than I anticipated. These guards are proving a troublesome barrier at the moment. There's no way through.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think we could just pass them right now. We could just get their attention somehow.
Right.
Leave the duty of follow through in your capable hands.
On guard!
Oi!
What's that? Someone there? Sound like some cargo toppling over. Go check it out, would you?
What do we do?
Look, Helmut drew their attention. Now's your chance.
This is no good.
Just
a sec.
Do 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 do.
You did it!
As expected.
Carried out our plan magnificently. As I had no doubt you would. The guard shall pose no further threat.
Come on.
Ugh, it can be pretty reckless for a night. You know that?
My thanks.
Can't argue with the results, though. It'd be wisest for me to step away before I draw any further suspicion. Luck be with you going forward.
All right. Nice. Amazing. I knew it! Yeah! This might come in handy. Maybe. Okay.
Curious about something? There's something up the ladder. Oh, wait.
I don't like this.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Oh, that's his quarters. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I know where this... I understand the layout now.
Let's do it. Let's see.
It's like he's by himself. Let's act fast.
Isn't that Ready?
Wait.
Right.
I mean, clearly save my game first. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Ready? Understood.
What are you up to?
Yeah. Some business that you just waltz into the Gluck of the Grace domain, huh? Now uninvited, do they?
What?
Oof, this guy smells like the floor of a distillery. Yeah, a little bit out of kid. Sort of a rare free, I see. You know, I was doing this when I got told about it. Doesn't matter. Just shake up. Like I always say, the two things that'll cure your sorrows are booze and bloodshed. It's a real spirit, haven't you? Let me pour you a... Would you look at it? Dry as a bone. Careful, you really will get promoted. You're the same as the rest of us, ain't you? Spurned by this dog-shite world. Nowhere else to turn but Lord Luis. Me, I'm a purpose, so I know the feeling. With Luis in command, the Gluckum the Great at his side will smash this world to bloody bits. And then you'll be there too, yeah?
Well.
Something to that effect. In truth, we'd like to acquaint ourselves with our new compatriots, which requires us to procure a key to access the remaining parts of the runner.
What are you
A
up
key?
to?
Oh, you want to see the bridge at it? But not sure about how I hand it over to a bunch of new recruits. But our being new is all the more reason we must deepen our friendships. Such companionship will ensure that we're of use to Lord Luis and a brighter future for all. Okay. How about this? We scrap. You beat me, key's yours. Sound fair? After all, power talks. Them's the rules around here. Besides, there's nothing I love better than a good brawl. Except booze. Gets me thinking back to our advance of the Grand Cathedral. Beautiful justice it was. Seeing all those purpose-hating bastards get pulped by our cannons.
What?
This is the guy Luis ordered to lead the bombardment? Truly serendipitous. We shall accept his challenge. After all, we've just been handed a reason we cannot lose.
Let's do it.
Oh,
Well,
been
look at
waiting for
you.
this.
Take some guts to agree to that without pissing yourselves. Let's see if you can withstand the might of Gluckum the Great.
You want to scrap with me, eh? Hey, you've got guts, that's for sure. Let's see how much of them we can spill.
If we don't shut this guy down...
Come on, come on! Come on! Kill or be killed! Bloody hell! That's not good! Face me! Perish! I'll give you all
No
I've
holding
got.
back! Are you well? That helped. I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
It's okay. Vida's power. Lightning!
I'm drunk,
For all that we
hyped,
strive
and ready
for.
to rumble.
Is that all?
Magla gather.
I will come forth, royal soul. Burn!
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes! Is that all?
Brawler! Erupt! Commendable bearing. This is a sick. Oh, holy light! Not even
You gotta
close.
eat better than that.
It's okay.
Wizard!
Roar!
There
There he
you go,
goes.
whelps. Felt that one.
Okay, he actually voiced it this time. Sometimes I don't know when they're gonna voice it and when they're not.
A halfway decent result.
Victor's hours will be taking that key as promised. And he's out.
Yeesh.
Out like a lamb by the looks of it. Perhaps we went too far. Well, I guess it could just be the alcohol.
But
I had no idea he was the one responsible for the attack on the Grand Cathedral. Sounded like he saw it as revenge. I have no sympathy for the man. Among those who lost their lives in the attack, there were a great many Parapists just like him.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's tyranny disguising itself as justice. The least would just as soon sacrifice an innocent as promise them a better, brighter future.
Now then.
Discussion for later date. For now, Key, take it before he wakes up.
well,
Call. You know, I kind of doubt he'll remember losing to us. Come on, let's get to the bridge.
All right.
Let's go. Yeah. Pushing forward.
Here.
Hang on, this is familiar. We're in front of the reception room.
Look.
Remember, look, that's the lift to Luis's quarters. And per Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the lift.
Wait.
Hang on, we can't use the key we have in that lift. We need the officer's key, and they keep that one on the bridge.
That?
So that door at the bottom of the lift. Are we safe, assuming at least at the bridge? Yeah, we head through there, get the key, then Luis's quarters are in sight.
All right.
We're a hair's breadth away. We must secure the formula and break the curse over His Highness. Captain, how about you and I go on ahead to the bridge before the others? We're more likely to be questioned if we move as a group.
Then
We shall await your signal and guard our rear flank in the meantime. Managed to learn the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Cabio. Didn't get much more than that, unfortunately.
So apparently.
Cabio watches the bridge when the ship's docked. What I hear, he's a fan of the songstress Juno too.
Isn't that?
The informant told us a thing or two about Cabio. Apparently, he once got caught in a nasty thunderstorm and it messed him up pretty bad. Came away terrified of lightning. He's so averse to it that he has someone else take the helm when the weather gets rough. If he really hates it that much, then lightning magic should do the trick. Choose information. All right.
Understood.
All right. Let's go. Let's go. We know what we're doing here. Boop, boop.
What now?
Stroll.
All right.
Welcome back from ads. We are currently plotting our destruction of the enemy here at this location.
How about a break?
That's true.
Let's go. Got a moment? Whoa! Come on!
Oh, that's not half bad.
Hey, you found something! Everything's pretty standard.
Well, thank you for the hydrate.
It's all clear.
Alright. So they're not gonna let me go that way. Fine. Fine.
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here. At last.
Seems like it's safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait, look. There's a window on that door. We can get a look inside from there.
First.
Just our luck. Of course the bridge is crawling with soldiers. We'll be spotted for sure. Well, this won't work. No choice but to look for another way.
What's this? What do you think?
Let's get sneaky. Phew, we did it. Made it in, but now we have a new problem.
Hey. No.
It's not safe to call them over here until we secure the route.
Hey.
You're telling me to fetch the key all by myself? No way. For your sake, I hope that was a joke. Any better ideas? Gonna fight them? I mean, maybe you could take maybe you could take them, but no, that wouldn't work. A fight with this big would draw too much attention, and Luis would find out about it.
What?
If we did that, word of it would definitely reach Luis. Wait, that might actually work in our favor. I knew you'd come up with something eventually. Stay hidden. I think the others can help.
This is bad.
This is the ammunition depot. Fire's broken out and it's gonna blow. We need backup immediately. Pete, fire in the ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup. Good God, to me, lads. That fire is priority 1.
Over here.
Tis the what I meant to say is this is the pantry. We've spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away. Fiend ate all of the dried meats, bread, and let's see. Oh, and some salted fish before withdrawing. Send reinforcements immediately.
Come on.
The hell, did an assassin come on board with an empty stomach or something? Whatever, let's go to him. To arms!
Give me a hand.
Hell, this is the engine room. The primary engine is out of control. I fear an explosion is imminent.
Hurry.
All hands to the engine room on the double. Do not tarry. What in blazes now? It's the engine room? The whole runner is going to hell. Let's get over there quick.
Hey.
Try to keep waiting. How'd it go? Looks like the diversions did the trick. All right, now the bridge is all empty out. The plan worked perfectly. The others should be coming soon. Let's take out this area's supervisor now while we have the opening. Oh, Lady Juna, how is it that I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head? Well, looks like what we heard was true. He really is infatuated with Juna. The crew here really does love the songstress, don't they?
What's your deal?
What's this? Hang on, what are you doing all the way up here? All the guards are supposed to be responding to the calls for backup.
No.
Oh, not us. We're new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superior officers. New recruits? And the ones who Lady Juna spoke to directly? Don't tell me. Is she the real reason you're here? I knew it! I can always spot a fellow fan. Lady Juna is just incredible, isn't she? Her voice carries my worries away like leaves on an autumn breeze. Name's Cabio the Helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. The whole reason I enlisted was so that I could bask in her radiant presence. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Mine's to take the Chargers here way up and sail the starry skies with Juna at my side. Seems we've only entered the prologue of his little reverie. Our time runs short. Get the key quickly. You're right. You don't need to fight him. He's not paying attention, so let me just go ahead and grab it. What the devil's going on over there? And why am I seeing soldiers without the proper clearance on the bridge? Huh? Yeah, there's another one. You there, state your name, rank, and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troop reassignments.
Understand?
Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You'd best have a good reason for being here, or else you'll be detained at once.
What?
Lost? What a paltry excuse, boy. You could have never made it onto the bridge through sheer luck. Try it. Let's not force the deception, lad. It would seem he is above such parlor tricks. I'll have you know that you're speaking to Salva, the chief of the guards, so once more state your purpose and know that your life depends upon your answer. Chief, those recruits, you know the ones. Wait a second. Just what are recruits doing in here anyway?
No.
We simply came to observe. Now that we pledge ourselves to Lord Luis, we want to know the Traderus inside and out.
Oh.
Even if that was the case, that's still too strange by half. A pack of new recruits gets their hands on a key while the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere. Well, that's, You say you've come to learn more about us, do you? Well then, I'll give you a valuable lesson in how we treat suspicious curs.
Damn it.
The ruse has failed. We have but one course of action. We need to take them out before the other soldiers get back.
I'll handle your
So you mean to resist? There's no doubt you are enemy combatants, and I have no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty, and I'll be the executioner.
Come at me.
Well, in that case, I've got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys, but no hard feelings, eh?
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Earn it.
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
I'll wipe you out!
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
Face me!
Magla, gather!
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. I call the lightning!
You hit their weak point.
I'll
Keep
have
it up
you
strong.
court-martialed.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Okay.
Let's work together! Coordination is key! Roar!
Only take much more.
That's your opening, Captain.
I'll wipe you out!
The Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him. Nice
no.
dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Restart it.
I'll wipe you out!
Only a flesh wound.
A blunder! Brawler! Magla, gather!
The power of life itself is in my cleric! I call the lightning!
Hit their weak point.
Ready for a real fight?
Lightning!
Hit their weakness.
By the sworn oath
That's
of
your
knighthood.
opening, Captain.
Behold! We stand together!
Look here!
And thus I end it!
Remember,
my strike?
hold yourself together.
I'll wipe you out!
Oh, please!
We have 3 turns, so I can't really afford that failed first. That failed to hit.
Nothing.
This should work.
Hit their weakness.
I'll
I shall
have you
vanquish evil!
court-martialed.
The power of lightning!
Can't take much more.
I'll see you clapped in iron.
Lightning!
Their weakness!
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
You think yourself equal to a brawler? Magla gather.
The power of life itself is in my hands. No holding back!
No, wrong one. Why the?
It's okay.
Why did you switch the target? Whatever. We'll knock the other one out.
I'll wipe you out.
Nah, I think I have to restart it again. Hey, what's up, you?
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I'll wipe you out.
Too slow.
It
Now
missed.
that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I was saving this.
Hit their weakness.
I'll see you clapped in irons.
The power of lightning!
Can't take much more.
Ready for a
go.
real fight.
Lightning!
Hit their weakness.
I'll have you.
I'm doing good.
court-martialed.
How are you doing?
Ready for a real fight.
Face me. Erupt.
Doing good too. You just got home from work.
The
Nice.
power of life itself. I call upon royal power within! Wizard! Roar!
This isn't how I imagined this.
Remember,
my strike?
hold yourself
That's
together.
fine. She can miss that one.
I'll wipe you out.
Only a flesh wound.
Real issue will be after that guy's
all?
dead.
Magla gather.
I call the lightning! I'll show you the essence of
Hmm.
You better be sure.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
I feel like he's immune to all magic. And if I hit him with any, he's just gonna bounce back on me.
Wizard!
Test. Nope. Okay, good.
Stand ready. Let justice prevail. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Forward.
Behold my power.
I can take it. I'll see you clapped in iron.
Brawler. Erupt.
Hmm.
Mandible bearing.
I call upon royal power within!
Luis.
But how?
There we go. Thank you.
My.
It's like I felt the sneeze coming and I was like, oh no, it's on its way.
Count Louis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
You're just weak. It's fine. Either that or I'm a little over.
Okay. I feel stronger.
Let's see.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Well, both them out. Getting trounced by recruits has got to be grounds for dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. I shall retrieve the key. It would be on Cabio.
Yes.
I already got it. Our work here is done. With relief, our route of infiltration has finally been secured. Well, we've got the chance. We might as well go as far as we're able. I think we've earned a look at Luis's private quarters.
All right.
But to make sure it's the right key, let's head to Luis's quarters. It's open. Now we can get into Luis's private quarters.
No.
Wait. Guards incoming. We've been noticed. Let's take cover.
Sam.
Fidelio wouldn't send me here for no reason. There's no one in sight. What the hell was that random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the machinists have finished up maintenance.
Yes.
Understood. I'll have security tightened.
I'm leaving.
And snooze around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir.
Whew.
I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught.
However,
They could tell something was amiss. He requested increased security too. It's fine. We've secured a path to Luisa's quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day of the soiree.
That's true.
Right. No need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place. I'm out this bitch.
Now then.
Well, our infiltration route is secured. I suppose we owe our thanks to Gallica this time.
indeed.
Indeed, having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it much easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed to that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve. Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
Sure.
If I'm honest though, I know I complain a lot, and I'm not always at my bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. Small tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect for them.
I got this.
You got that, these nuts? You can trust me with anything you need, okay? Hey.
We'll keep going forward. We won't hesitate.
Motor skills can now be inherited by the mage lineage in academia due to the effects of science skill. Yakka's Fey Sight has been enhanced due to the effects of Fey Sight acuity. Now it'll show even more useful information in dungeons.
Even so.
Hey, what's up, Canadian? Still, the soiree is the main event. We have no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down.
Yep.
Right. Until we get the formula, let's stay on our toes. Our wings, if you've got them.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, thank you for the hydrate.
All right.
Doing good. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's just a little bit of snow out there now. So I think maybe get an inch of snow. Imagine what kind of party a villain like him would throw. We have no clue what to expect there. We should make certain that we have the strength to handle whatever surprises may await us. Or we could have more of those in need instead of idly whiling away the hours. We should do whatever we can to ensure that our efforts are not in vain. You guys getting super cold temperatures? Yeah, it's like 28, 30 degrees. Not super cold, but cold. Like it's freezing. Super cold will be when it gets down to 0. That's super cold. You defeated your first robot master in Mega Man 11. Nice. Fahrenheit. I'm speaking in Fahrenheit.
Well then.
Yeah.
Oi there!
Yeah.
Wow, shame? What's a shame?
Oh, it's you.
Wait. Just assume 1 second. I just realized that what looks like it's the shopping day. Yep.
Young man.
Real cheap today.
Now then.
Young man.
Got a bargain today.
What's this?
Yeah? Thank you kindly.
Greetings. Well then.
Can we talk?
You got -10 Celsius over there. But yeah, 20 degrees Fahrenheit is what? About -5, somewhat cold. -10 if... Yeah, I was like, I know Canadians should be colder than I am by a bit.
Hey!
This is on sale right now.
Good.
I already have this, I think, on one of them.
Young man.
Alright, View, go ahead and get some sleep. Because you're tired tired today. Have fun, see you tomorrow for Fortnite. Yeah, I'll probably start stream it with like Final Fantasy 16 or something for a little while. And then we'll swap over to Fortnite.
Young man.
So kind of a start one, play like an hour or 2, 3, maybe 4. Depends on what timing we're doing, and then we'll switch over to Fortnite. Alright. Good night, Mew. Let's see.
All right then.
No, wait, we're wrong. That's not where I was headed. Well, I mean, it was where I was headed, but it's not where I intended to head.
Blast this heat. Welcome. Where to? Where to?
Let's go!
Meanwhile, you'll be playing a game with friends, maybe. Nice. What are you playing?
Real cheap today.
I can't believe it. All right then. Go.
Team Fortress 2, Left 4 Dead. You don't know, maybe you won't even play at all. I mean, that is a potential answer.
This is on sale right now.
All right then. Go. I'm just
incredulous.
What'll I do here?
I guess it's over then.
Is it a human? That makes me even more frightened. I was happier not knowing.
What'll I do here?
Yeah, well, you know, now you know, now you...
Won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Hey, mister!
All right then. Where to? Where to?
Let's go.
Ooh.
Got a special running.
Oh, what'll I do? Well met, eh?
I got low price.
Hiya. Gone clammy all over in this, you know. I'll take the crown now. Oh, there.
Can we talk?
Until we meet again. I'll take the crown now.
While playing Mega Man 11, you were trapped between a firewall and an enemy, and you felt like Bill Cipher at the end of Gravity Falls. I don't know anything about Gravity Falls.
Good goal.
The important is foolish nonsense. This tournament for the third is just to bolster his position. When you're participating as well, you better quit while you still can, and you'll just end up suffering in the end. No, I should respect your willingness to make an effort in these damnable world. I apologize for my outburst. Take this.
Ridiculous. Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
You suspected that answer? What can I say? I'm predictable.
Yeah.
Maybe one day I'll be less predictable, but that's not this day.
Oh, it's you. Thanks a bunch.
Truly, thank you. You've been such a great help. Can you point the gauntlet runner toward my village again?
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune. I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and
either I'm predictable or you're a psychic. I'm gonna say one of those is more likely than the other.
I've met people I can
And
trust.
it's probably my predictability.
I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Of course you do.
Hearing you say it helps me believe it. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Luck is its own type of skill.
I say this because my character has a lot of luck.
Guess I should just embrace it. Yes. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
I highly doubt they'd be angry about it.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. Rangif said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
No, I mean...
No. Your parents orchestrated it this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have?
I'm talking about being rich. Ooh.
Ways I never understood my parents.
I mean, it's not really what it is, but...
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith. In me. I always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
They say a child never knows how precious he is to his parents.
He never knows. Someday, I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues, by the grace of his newfound
We maxed him out, I think, or at least got him to 8.
Together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I'm going to change the future with you.
Increases skill inheritance slots for the warrior lineage. When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate greatly increases. Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. More skills can now be inherited by the warrior lineage in Academia due to the effects of Scion's essence.
Thank you.
Thank you, these nuts.
Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
With the vision of Halia restored clear in my mind, I spent a moment enjoying the wind on my face, then returned to the others. Thanks to Stroll's strong faith in me, I now had the full support of the people of Halia. That was 1 point. Yay. These people aren't very big there. Okay. Nelden kid, you want a Lady Brigadier's contacts then? Been assigned to stand guard here. She told me not to let anyone but an Elden kid through. You're an Elden as sure as anything. No reason to turn you away, so come on in, I suppose. Didn't expect you to show up. You hear the criers?
Everyone!
Anti-Igniter Terror's hideout has been burnt to the ground. Local village, a front for criminal fiends, torched thanks to the renowned Igniter merchant, Lady Brigida Lycon.
At this time!
This fearmonger's cried of dangers of magic igniters and planned to raid our royal capital, Grand Trad, once its people run armed.
Hear ye!
However, they have been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigida. 3 cheers for magic igniters. There you have it. But they're lying. It's my word versus the voice of the country. Even then, you'd believe me? Of course I would. We were there, we saw the fakeness before. I didn't do anything. The people I met at the village, they're dead now.
Those people.
They were no anti-igniter group. It was the Sanctus Church, or rather those who perform its dirty work. They want the world to see that igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them. And so they set a village ablaze to prove their point. By taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-igniter group. They knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible.
You get it.
In short, this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total unquestioning obedience. What do you plan to do now? Killing some churchmen won't change anything, not when the whole institution's rotten. This world's a horrific place, defined by inequality and intolerance, and the ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop it. In other words, the church. Burn the church! They burned a village. It seems fair.
Days.
I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak, their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided, from then on, I'd be the one doing the taking. If the weak always die, if they'll lose everything, then I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. And I gotta destroy the church. It happens, you know? I'm with you on this. Let's just go take out the church right across the street. I swear it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope, and now I've clawed my way here, made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. Or we can go kill the church. All the people in it. They're right across the street. Just saying. It would be okay with me. Just to take them out. How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next. So I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be.
Listen.
I know you're scared, but you can't give in to them.
Shut up.
With all you must have been through, how can you live a life like that and still believe in light in this world? Why won't you let me give up?
Why?
To reduce man cost of
Why did you?
studying the merchant lineage significantly improves the rate of exchange. Seems the exchange rate of the exchange will improve further due to the effects of merchants marked down. Val, thank you for the hydrate. These nuts, when you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine there?
Right.
Hope. Sounds a country too bright for me. I wish I could have a heart like yours, strong and beautiful. I mean, technically she could rip it out of my chest and then she'd have it, right?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, listen!
Hey, there's a Coliseum in Brawlhaven. Fight monsters gather from all over, and if you win, you get a prize. The Brawlhaven Coliseum is quite well known. It's always crowded except during stormy weather. They bring dangerous monsters directly into the city. Doesn't seem especially safe, but I suppose the experience is worth the risk. Can certainly see the appeal. Let's say we visit it later. The ferryman ought to know where the Coliseum is. Me and Birdie been there, but whatever.
Well then. Boy, there.
Let's see.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then.
Welcome, warriors, to the Vermont Coliseum. We're currently holding a ranked league tournament. If you want to participate first, you'll have to test your abilities with the certification battle. So in order to fight here, you have to prove your strength in a battle. There are rewards after we prove it, right? Rewards? What happened to the thrill of the fight? This is a home of vaunted warriors, of contest of strength. But yes, if you win, you get prizes according to your rank. Certification battle, that sounds easy, you're thinking. Well, think again. We brought in some special monsters this time around. A terrifying beast with a body as hard as rock and temper worse than that. It's a fearsome beast, the perfect foe to separate the weak from the warriors. To make it more interesting, we've instituted a special rule. You have to win quickly.
What'll it be?
Don't want our audience is yawning, so now do we? So don't dawdle. That about covers it, though. Care to get certified? Second. I mean, sure.
Whoa.
Let's give it our all.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's have a good.
All right, let's show him what we can do. Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I'll use what I must. Erupt!
The power. I shall vanquish evil. The power of light.
It's a. Freeze!
Observe the enemy. Come! Is that all?
Magla, gather.
No holding back.
I will. Wizard! Roar!
Still here? Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail. I trust you.
To ever greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this power.
I have retained my edge.
Bravo!
It's an incredible fight. What in the world was that magic you used? Whatever it was, you passed the certification battle. You officially earned your place in the ranked league. First things first, take your rank insignia and your reward for this stuff.
Mission accomplished. Huh.
Okay, and then what happens next? In the ranked league, you participate against challengers in your same rank tier. Since you've only just completed the bronze certification battle, you're bronze 3. After that, there's bronze 2, bronze 1. You'll fight through these higher ranks one by one. Overcome bronze, and you'll reach silver 3, at which point you'll receive a special reward. Those who make it to silver are pretty capable warriors, but the highest rank is gold 1. And if you can make it to that, you'll be able to take on the greatest battle in the Coliseum history. You'll fight 9 battles in total. Win and you'll be king of the Coliseum. Exciting, but you're literally at the bottom now. It's a long road. Reward for bronze 1 is a valuable piece of equipment called Fortune's Grasp. These gauntlets will egg you on to gain experience faster. The reward for silver 1 is even more impressive. It's a full moon medal. Put it on, you'll recover your MP. The reward for gold 1 is a gambler's manual. The treasure of the Coliseum, this legendary tome will increase the power of your deadliest blows. Of course, we have rewards for the other tiers too. You can see you're a talented bunch, so keep taking on the ranked league to hone your skills and make it to the top.
I see.
But I suppose it's still a great place to get some practice all the same. The bronze one reward sounds pretty cool, and if we can take on the challenge, your courage might improve too. Well, we should be heading back. Kind of a weak arena.
Greetings. And then... Thank goodness.
You will? Thank you. In full disclosure, I've also invited my collaborator. You met him before. Having grown up in the same village, we're as inseparable as brothers. I'd like to firm up our next steps and then head over.
Ridiculous.
This should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is my good friend from back home, should arrive any minute now. Unless he stole all the money you've been giving him. He's late, and you've come all this way too. Come to think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It's a beautiful village full of flowers, not wealthy, but not destitute. There's a cheerful tranquility to it. Apparently, I'd been abandoned on the nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in is my mother, in all but blood. She's a parapus. I'm Nydia. I couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me, and she was always so proud to call me her son. Look forward to visiting.
Well,
don't expect too much, or you'll be disappointed. Mother's a good person. She trusts far too readily, though. She has the uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyway, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. Can't tell you how many times an expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are the times she would apologize to me for having nothing to eat again. That's why I started conning, you know. Decided to give any miscreant scum who'd take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell. Each and every one of them. My last mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. He changed my idyllic village into what it is today.
Sorry,
that was more than I meant to say.
It'll be fine.
We'll save your village. Where's my... I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody except my mother. You know, you're a bit like her too, strangely enough. I'd forgotten what a nice feeling this is to being able to have a genuine conversation with someone. So thank you for listening. It's not a conversation if all I'm doing is really listening.
I find myself wanting to believe you.
Hear me!
Is Cuck here?
Well.
Well, welcome, good sir. Have you come to check on the clients? You can drop the act, Cuck. Or beg your pardon, should I say Alonzo?
Good grief.
You're from that village of paupers, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? A cheat is still a cheat. We're the same, you and I, except you're more of the fool if you think that you'll ever get justice. Thank you for the hydrate, Val. You have money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all returned to its rightful place. Is that not justice?
The peasants are revolting.
Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state of your village is in now.
But now, they're rebelling.
Your associate, the one you meant to meet here? It took some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few details out of him about your family.
Do what?
What have you done to my mother? Well, simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lessons, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
You can't change things. You can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. I mean, I could just kill the guy right here, right? He's nuts. You're at a village near Brylehaven. It's been set ablaze.
Mother!
A man, he asked if Alonso's mother was here. Don't speak, mother, I'll save you.
Sorry.
I told him that's me. You're my one and only son, and I love you. Mother, I'm sorry, this is my fault.
Alonso,
You always were so sensitive. Live on.
Mother.
Can you hear me? Please say something.
Mother.
Hey!
Landowner's servant told us it was you. That you were chumming up to the landowner to suck this village dry. And now you put us to the torch. The hell do we ever do to you? It's my fault. I can pay for the reconstruction of I have the money, so I'll give.
How dreadful.
You traded your mother's life for that money? I didn't. Give your blood money, you filthy murderer. Wait, please take the money, use it for the village and to bury her.
You devil!
The only one who belongs in a grave is you. Yeah, you should have died instead.
Yeah.
Where the hell, you damn parasite? Ugh. I mean, the villain always strikes where it hurts most, at the family and home. I should have known. I said the damn words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. I should have known. Was I blinded by revenge? No, I was simply unequivocally a fool. Your mother said to live on. You have to be strong for her.
Why?
Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole time, just like that parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
I never had the power to change a single thing. After ensuring his safety, I had no choice but to leave his side.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then. Oi there!
We'll go hang out with Maria.
Mister.
That reminds me, I have Norris's drawings on me.
What?
Seriously, there really is a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey, and you can come back and look at them too, right?
By the way.
I have something to tell you, mister. I talked to Miss Fabienne and I wanted to talk to Papa too. Wanted to ask you something too. Actually, never mind, it's nothing. I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabienne said that Papa was always watching over people.
That's why.
So I thought that if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there.
Yeah.
Okay. The guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in at Maria's pleading. I wonder if Papa heard me.
Hold on.
What did you tell him? I told him that I'm sorry.
By the
I thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong, so I told him I was sorry. Fabienne said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a whole lot of things.
So.
I told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong that whole time. I'm sure your Papa's relieved to hear that.
Yeah.
Yep. Mister? Papa's job, do you think I could do it too? Miss Fabienne told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay.
Papa.
I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug. That always made me feel better.
That's why.
So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too.
Oh.
Oh, but I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then?
In that case.
Why don't you try to make the people around you smile? Sometimes that's enough.
Huh?
That's really all I have to do?
Okay.
Then I'll do it. First, I'm going to make sure that Miss Fabienne is okay.
Oh.
I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabienne wants? Not saying it. She said she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers and some snacks and a new sign. Joey says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that'll make her happy?
Wow.
All right, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabienne and me and you all smiling together. The whole family's there. Yeah, you'll be on there too, mister. Because this is my home. You know, we'll always be family, okay? Because, mister, you're one of my treasures too.
I'm okay.
Wait, do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures on it, or...
If so...
Let's ask Neris. He's quite good at drawing.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew those pictures of your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Neris.
Thank you. Bye.
Yeah, come back soon, mister. Can't wait. Oh, stretching. Ah. Ah.
Yeah.
Still 3 that we haven't found yet.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Huh?
All right then. Go.
Where did I buy the bath salt?
Thank you kindly.
I think it's in the villages, not in the...
Ah, you've come.
Yeah, Canada Jun, who's in town right now, he let me in on a great investment opportunity. If we help fund his campaign up front, then after he becomes king, he'll reward his backers with a generous subsidy. What a deal. I mean, only if he becomes king. Otherwise, you just lose everything you had.
All right then.
All right, idiots. I mean...
Where to?
Oh.
I'm looking for courage. What's the scroll?
Go.
1 second. What's that scroll up there?
Yeah?
Rain?
Oi!
Dreadful.
Middle of the night, wailing, crying after him to dare some sort of name of the cemetery outside the city. Monsters, da 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 da.
Dreadful.
I love it.
A long time ago, I read a book that I found in my father's room. Magic possesses a limitless potential, it said. This text described a secret ritual that would allow someone to change their form into one capable of possessing the power of an archetype. Isn't that just fantastic? That's why when I was a child, I dreamt of attending the Mage Academy until they closed it. But now that tome is considered a forbidden text, I thought I might learn something more from the wares in the shop, but I suppose I expected too much.
What is it you need?
Reduces turn icon cost of guard command by half. Not bad. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Actions use turn icons as normal.
What now?
Alright, well, we need bravery or whatever.
Alright then. Let's head there right away. Alright then. Where to? Where to?
Oh, there's. Yep, there's one. I saw it.
So that's what it's come to.
Yeah, we need one more courage, another point in courage. Oh, I could go for eloquence though instead. 4.
Worth a try, yeah?
All right, we should be getting close to when I should call it, but not quite yet.
Good, good.
No, that's the spirit, but you think you'll have that spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley? So you may be reminded about this. Tell me to look in your face that you're committed. I guess I can't talk you out of this while we spent the money. All right, looks like everything is set. Well then, get ready.
Incredible!
Wow, you do it with such elegance, such artistry even. Wow, impressive. I enjoyed watching that, so I wanted to give you something for making my day. Go on, take it. I sense that jumping off such a high place has increased my courage.
All right.
My courage.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sitting here at 26.
Well then. Oi there!
I don't think I didn't think I selected him, but
Leave it.
Nah, I'd still rather talk to Esme.
Ah, it's you. My thanks.
You'll go then? The place I like to go is the cemetery on the outskirts of town.
Huh.
Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here among many of his own age. No. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. I want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy of his age to fit in.
That means.
Shall we look somewhere else?
My thanks.
My thanks. I think we do well to check other options.
My apologies.
About somewhere deeper in the forest, if you don't mind indulging me just a bit further. I do not mind. Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows, too. Might be too dangerous.
True.
I can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at another location.
Got it.
My thanks. The truth is...
All UGs travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end. When I was younger, I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it. But as I got on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so...
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me.
It'll be fine.
We'll give it as much thought as you need.
Listen.
Are you certain? You truly are an oddball.
Then...
Wow. I'm helping you and you're calling me odd? You're calling me odd for helping you? That's some fucked up shit there, Esme. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
What happened?
What is it?
No.
It looks just like a place my son loved.
My son...
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through the grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, it says as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But I know this is just an empty fantasy. I've endured so much pain.
My apologies.
Apologies. I didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face. And yet... Do you want to keep looking for somewhere else?
Not so.
No, that's not it. I just have one thing that's holding me back. That sweet smell in the wind, it reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies.
What?
You're just now remembering your hometown?
No.
It occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back. The wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've known.
Let's go.
Oh, let's just go and see. But no, you're right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this grave with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I'd never have realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed. Yep. Now we're closer to Heisme. The aloof hermit Heisme, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtues.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I must come to a decision. Homeward, then.
For today, let us rejoin our comrades. And then in the evening, Alonso, if anybody. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. Just leave me alone. We're too tolerant to leave you alone, buddy. It's not how the world works anymore. Well, if anyone was going to pester me, I'm glad it's you.
Sorry.
Could you spare me a bit of time?
Thank you, truly.
I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village. When I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those he associates with, but they've been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is Cuck and struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. Be strong. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village's trade profits away for himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them. As I struck back, I thought I could fix things for them, and my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up in my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own.
Damn it all.
Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him, an even more powerful enemy who'd be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother, my own mother, who paid the price. Die, they said. In all my waking hours and all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what will give it to them now, then I have to.
No.
Was it your mother's wish for you to die? My mother's... Mother wanted me to live. See, there you go. But what's the point in living when all I have are my sins? I don't know, you gotta talk to somebody who sins a lot more. Why? Why do you not blame me?
That's...
Because living is the only way to atone for those sins. Live to atone, not by dying. Of course not. How does dying atone for anything? Like, think about it logically. Dying just means you're out of the picture. You're not atoning. The only way like dying atones is if you killed somebody. And then it's like, well, one loss other than other loss. And even then, it doesn't necessarily atone. It's just the only example I can think of that would actually be an atonement through death. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me. I think I can go on living just a little longer.
This is what you and Mother wanted, right?
My intentions grown even further and reward amounts of did it. Knave's loyalty. Damn it, I didn't look what Knave's loyalty did. I'm not a good person, not like how my mother was, and I don't have some special power like you do. You're right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you, D's nuts. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. If you visit again, I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. I don't know what Alonzo was scheming this time, but at least it seems he's regained the will to live.
Good night.
Good job, Cuculus.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
I had to stretch my calves out real quick on that. That's what I was gonna do.
Mister? Mister?
Is Mr. Nurse there? Do you think he can help me make a sign?
Yeah.
Okay, my heart's already beating real fast. I'm a little nervous.
Aha!
Oh, a present you say? No cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance to create. It's a lot to ask. Maybe it's beyond your abilities. Color me intrigued. You piqued my interest, so I must oblige.
Really?
You really mean it? This design, I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I am thus inspired. Such lively line work and vibrant colors, a truly innovative schematic.
Genius.
My girl, you're quite the budding artisan, are you not? The sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and grayest boulevards. Thank you very much. Yes, I know. I've got a fine cut of wood around here that was destined for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike.
Amazing.
Wow, Mr. Nurse is really helping us. I can't believe it. I'm sure it's gonna turn out great.
Yeah.
Definitely, now that Mr. Nurse is helping. I hope it makes Miss Fabienne happy. I'm gonna need to use the restroom in a minute. I didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother.
Oh-ho.
Ahoy, young lady! The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I will need to handle that myself, certainly. To the honeybee!
Let's go.
Now then.
I'll install the sign now, so step back and leave me space to work. Okay, 1 second. He installed the sign, but I need to use the restroom. So let me use the restroom. I'm gonna refill the water while I'm up, and I'll be right back. we're back. Super spilled. Luckily, not on any of the electrics. Wow, it's so sparkly. An astute observation, little miss, but there's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again, as I'm sure you'll all agree. Maria, have you returned home?
You know.
Look, Miss Fabian, I asked Mr. Nurse to make this for you. He said the last time was too old. So do you like the one we made instead?
Right.
Maria designed it herself. Oh, Maria, you did this for me?
Thank you.
Thank you, of course. I absolutely adore it.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad.
Wonderful.
It's truly a wonderful sign. It's so well built, too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all these smiling faces. If he could see you now, why, he might even shed a tear.
Huh?
Oh no, Miss Fabienne, are you crying? Hey, no mind, dear. The sign is so bright, my eyes are still adjusting.
You all.
Now then, how about a feast? On the house, of course, to thank you for all of this. You will come and eat, won't you? Oh, of course, of course. It would be quite rude to turn down free drink, would it not? She said free food, not drink. Freaking alcoholic.
Oh, good.
Mission. Make sure everyone's okay was a huge success.
Yeah.
Yep, our sign made sure Miss Fabienne's okay, right? She said she liked it, but she was crying. Do people cry even when they're happy? Some people. You're right. Miss Fabienne was really happy, huh? Am I just like Papa now?
Certainly.
I think you've already outdone him.
Huh?
I'm not that good. Will you come back to help me again, mister? When you're here, I can do my best.
You know.
You know, when you give me pictures of, of your journey, I'm always surprised I've never seen anywhere else except for this place in the sky. But your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. Makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everybody else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people. There's so many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone is sad and troubled and lonely. With grown-ups and kids, everyone is suffering just like I was.
I'll do my best.
But I'm okay now, so I want to make things okay for everybody else too. This puts her at 6, so she has 2 more ranks to go.
I wonder if Papa is watching. I
want to make sure that boy is feeling okay too. Maria, can you come here and help me serve the food? Oh, let's go. I can't wait to eat. Let's take a look at something.
What now?
think I need like what, 2 more? So courage, I guess that's all we do.
All right then.
I can't do any of the other stuff. Can't go out and adventure. One second. We can
Let's
do
head
this.
there right away. All right then. And this is...
Alright. Let's go to the back, see if we can get to the back of the ship. Ugh, okay, they won't let us.
All right then. Where to?
No, not that one.
All right. Where to?
Is bungee jumping the only option we got? That's what it's looking like.
Let's go.
Right? Oh. Hey! Hey!
God damn it.
Oh.
All right.
It looks like the only...
Where to?
Let's go.
I don't think they would let me enter at night anyway. Here, this desk is the rank league. Your current rank is bronze 3. Do you want to hear about your opponents for the next rank? This time you will be up against a group of goblins. A horde of little gremlins will swarm and attack you. We have no special conditions here. Just take them on and take them out.
That.
What'll it be?
Let's rumble? Okay, I didn't realize I could do these fights at night. This is perfect. I thought I was stuck in daytime only.
Incredible. But
Come on, come on.
Challenger D's Nuts is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages and fight!
let's show him what we can do. Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Face me!
Better be careful.
There's a better way. This should work.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back! No, not this. This calls for one of these.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's set it up!
Coordination is key!
Burn!
Is that all? Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
So you're strong.
How strong?
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet.
to see another day.
Must wait.
Anyone get on healing duty?
Just a little while longer. I was saving this.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Twas needed.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within!
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh, bloody hell! They hit hard.
Everyone okay?
Might not be able to.
People locked out here. We gotta get back on track, or this will get ugly.
Restart the fight.
Alright, let's show him what we can do.
Let's see.
All power of kings.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
There's a better way. On me, we go together. I must be sure. One more. Let's go.
Critical hit. Heisman is
Now,
a real
what's
ace.
the play? Let's make an end of it. Not the right move. Are you prepared? I call the lightning!
I will fight with pride. By this power. No. Wizard! Burn! Still here?
I stand ready. Let justice prevail. I crush you!
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Brawler! Erupt! Follow my lead!
Impressive.
Everyone,
He got Stroll!
forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet! Captain's hurt
Can't
bad.
give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Let's see.
Let's go. Fire!
Stroll got
By the
knocked
sworn
out.
oath of
Can anyone
knighthood.
get him back on his feet?
With blade in hand! I will not let you die.
Thanks.
My thanks. With skill, Ujief fit. I'll use what I must. Magla gather. Apologies. Would you finish it?
No.
Captain down! Someone help him back up slow! Come on, not like this! Someone help, please!
Knight! Are you all right?
Much thanks. With skill, brawler. Good. Next, a halfway decent result.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded! Someone heal her! Come on, not like this! Someone help, please!
Let's see.
This should help.
Hey!
With skill, UG fists can be as assassin's
Still with
needles.
Clive here.
And we're not gonna make it through.
Let's show him what we can do.
Allow me to use this.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
I shall. No holding back! Oh, holy light!
It's okay. I won't hold back! Burn!
Still up? By the sworn oath of knighthood. Knight! This won't do. Right there! Worthy foe after all.
Damn, didn't get it.
They hit hard.
Man.
They're seizing their chance while Mockingbird is anxious. Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. Out here.
Damn.
You gotta get back on track. Or this will get ugly. The captain did. All right, let's show him what we can do.
Hmm.
Face me!
The problem is they don't have any vulnerabilities. Since I have vulnerabilities that they'll hit. They don't have any.
Erupt!
Ah! The power of light!
By this power. A tough one.
Is everyone all right? Huh! Take this! All remaining. Satisfactory.
Too slow! Not good!
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
All right. This is our best bet on this.
Now accept your fate.
Cleric! Oh, holy light!
I will. Let's go. Burn!
Still up? I stand ready. Huh! Right there! We cannot falter!
Splendid!
Is that
They hit hard.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Brawler! Magla gather!
I shall vanquish evil. Oh, healing light!
That helped.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
It's okay. We can do this. Come forth, royal soul. Fire!
By the oh, power of heroes! Numbers dwindle.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Brawler! Nothing personal. More kind to your name, eh?
Steal.
Alright, so I'm not allowed to steal from the arena fight. Makes sense when you think about it.
What? This is nothing.
You've gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get
Are you
on healing
prepared?
duty?
Are you well?
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Wizard! Burn!
Is everyone up? Knight! Shatter!
You think yourself brawler? Erupt!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Well, so easily.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
I shall vanquish
She needs
evil.
help.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Let's stay calm. Vitus power. Fire!
I stand ready. Behold, we stand together. Perhaps not this.
Let's see. I really want to do my best here. Guard.
Let us clean up this mess.
Pass.
A favor, if I may.
The power of
Guard.
guarding seems the wise move.
Yep, there we go.
Burn! Observe the enemy. Let us fight as one.
Look here.
Behold my power! They yet cling to life.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? No. I leave it to you.
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within.
I'm gonna hit up everybody real quick.
Press needed.
Now this fight would be a lot easier if I didn't go in with the things that would make them frenzy. But I did.
I won't hold back! Fire! Last one!
I stand knight! I'll destroy you!
With face me, Magla gather.
Now, are you prepared? The power of light. I die hard.
Let's go! Burn!
There we go.
A halfway decent result.
Right. I could get used to this.
That's increased the effects of recovery magic by 1.5 times. Wait, is that the... Did it max out?
Look at you.
All right.
Fight another day.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Well, thank you for the hydrate.
I can't believe it. I can't.
What do you mean ads? You shouldn't be having ads. For this ad.
I can't believe it. What?
Two, how fare you in your travels? For you to be in Martyra of all places. Ah, but I shouldn't pry. I'm sure you've some urgent business or another that I shan't make you tardy for it. Give me a moment. There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you.
Thank you.
Many thanks to you for being so kind. Myself, I just seem to get lost thinking about it.
The truth is,
I wanted to consult with you on all this blather about picking a new ruler for the town. Of course, ruler isn't quite the word. Wouldn't own land or like a lord or anything, but still, it's a right important position. We're establishing a town governor, which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for this town.
so
For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance, as there's quite a lot of distrust of power after what happened with Lady Joanna. It may seem like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action, but the new lord will allow us to. The new lord did allow us our self-government. Which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fellow best suited for the position is this one clergyman. He's a fine man, and he likes the idea. But darn it all, now everyone is clamoring for me to be governor.
Right.
You're suited for it. So you think it's a grand idea too? Well, I couldn't disagree more myself. I'm too weak a man.
still, though.
I've been put on a pedestal of some noble knight who put everything to right. It's Dretch, I'm no hero. It was all thanks to the lot of ye.
The
But
peasants
I
are
could say
revolting.
that all
They've
day and they
always
still
been
want me as
revolting,
governor.
Prince, but now they're rebelling.
Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know there's someone nearby that they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler. I mean, you could be.
Got to say,
Do I have what it takes to lead them?
Hey.
Everything we're doing is always a challenge.
Wait, what?
Is it always? I mean, technically, that's actually pretty true. I do remember hearing that the closer you get to your breaking point, the greater you become. That's true. We can't become better men without a challenge, can we? Yeah, it's kind of how it is. You got to push yourself. Defeat your comfort zone. Thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me come to a decision. You hate diet soda?
For myself.
I agree. I also hate diet soda. I'll represent the townspeople. Yes, I'll become governor and restore the whole place. Not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I've got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me.
Don't worry.
What experience do I have in running a town? This guy's got a... Can sense Barden's extraordinary determination and faith in me. Which doesn't make sense. So is fake sugar worse than regular sugar, health-wise?
I'll do anything for this town.
I mean, yes and no. I mean, it depends on like how they're flavoring the diet soda. Because there's some of them that are more, you know, they're just bad for you in general. Bard, you finally decide what to do yet? I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide I need to lead you.
Hey up.
Well, rest easy with you, and we'll rest easy with you in charge. The sandworms have been a right pain, but you seem to like a take charge kind of guy.
Don't you worry.
Too true. Sandworm attack would devastate Martira. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man.
Well,
like there's different like aspects. Like what is the aspartame has like long-term aspartame ingestion can show up in like tremors. But go ahead and remove childcare from your job skills, will you? They hated it when you chased them around during hide and seek. My wee ones were bawling and screaming something awful. They still cry for the memory of it. But that's how you play hunter and prey. If they screamed, it was just proof they were playing it right. But anyway, I swear to you, I'm determined to protect this town.
My thanks.
Thanks for your time today, Al. I'll have to do a great deal of work to even begin paying you back, so do stop by again. Now, what's his name? Made my decision. It's my only choice. We go to Alonzo? or Heisme.
Apologies.
Let's get Heisme. Get him up to 4 as well.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I'm thinking of the UG village. In some ways, there may be no better place for my son to finally rest, but I've been away for so long. Can't say if they'll still accept me. I'm practically a stranger now.
Yes.
Like then, I suppose I'll start wasting time dithering and get myself ready. Place is just to the east of Martira. The village is hidden, so I'd prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage.
In days gone by.
Hasn't changed a bit. Yep, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari.
It's me, Heisme. I've returned and I have something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Just.
Although I should warn you now that you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air.
Hey.
Nothing I'm not used to.
I apologize.
Ah, yes, the Elden experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologize. Heisme, is that you? You're looking gray in the ears, my friend. As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who's this? This is D's Nuts, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament for the throne.
Nice to meet you.
Oh. Wait, is that why you've come back to the village?
No.
No, I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boy's gone on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with the view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know, the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
All right. Thank you.
Here.
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely and you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know because it was my claws that left them. It brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head, and of course I'd go whinging to Tadari about it. So even you were a cute kid once. Having trouble imagining it. Villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? Now he wants his child buried here. The boy wasn't even born in the village.
Oh.
You hear? Can't believe what they're saying. That's horrible. Good question. No, it does not look like it's snowing here.
Well...
Exactly within my expectations then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
Heisme.
Explain the situation to the younger villagers. Seemed like nobody had any problem with giving your son a place here. Indeed? Thank you. Master Tadari. The urn of bones, it's gone. What? What's the meaning of this? A fallen knight brings shame to the village. I hear a voice from somewhere. Tadari was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all.
Hey.
What's the meaning of this? This is the only welcome an outsider could expect. I'm sorry, Heisme. I cannot excuse the villagers' behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf, and in that is my soul's salvation. How messed up do you have to be to steal the bones of a guy's dead child? Like, that's just gross. So I searched the village entire. No stone unturned. Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste.
I apologize.
You have my sincerest apology. I'll take responsibility and find the errand. It's my duty as chief. No, as one who would see justice done. There's no unease in the village for today. I think it's best for you to leave. Very well. But if you don't return the bones, we kill everyone in the village. That's what I'm gonna do anyway.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We got like, what, 2 days of actions that we can take?
Well then.
So I need more wisdom to talk to Hulkenberg. And I need tolerance from Maria. All right. So what is it? Tolerance and wisdom. Which one's closer? Tolerance just crossed. Wisdom is just crossed. So neither one is actually very close. I guess we should do eloquence to get it up to 3 at least. Or no, wait.
All right then.
Bim.
Let's go.
Oh. Here, this desk is for the ranked league. That'll be unlike any other. You'll have to run around the Coliseum alone and fight with only the power of the weapon you're holding in hand. Your opponents will be a mob of Gangafloss and Serp.
Gonna be tough.
What'll it be?
Sure.
Come on, come on.
Right there.
Forward!
Charging in. Time for some close. Come and get.
Impressive as ever.
There they are.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Charging in.
Right, we did it!
Time for some close.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
Forward!
Come on.
I can feel greater power. Price on the money.
A brilliant bang on blow by our challenger. D's nuts. Magnificent work. All monsters have been annihilated. Yep, D's nuts whacked them.
Bravo!
Brilliant, absolutely smashing fight. You showed us there. The audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks. You've been promoted to Bronze 1. If you win the next match, you'll receive a special reward. There's more fighting ahead of you, but here's a reward for this time. Go on. It's yours.
Look at you!
All right.
Fight another day.
Greeting.
Great, come with me.
Understand?
I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade in the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through the town.
Apparently.
However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection, and that's when I plan to nab him.
What?
Nab him? How? Trust me, he'll behave himself.
Well.
But it would be near impossible to catch him if they come via a busy open street. I'll force them down the forest path where there'll be no witnesses. I've spread rumors about humans appearing on village roads for that express purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him.
And then?
And I'd like for you to accompany me there as well.
Yeah.
Of course. Sounds like you'll need me.
Thank you.
I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Thank you. We will change things. This world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end.
Seriously?
What's your plan? A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she'd found. The tree was practically dying, but it still bore a small fruit, and with its seeds, my mother planted them and gave away the new sapling to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. That's when I realized perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue wanting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on. So make sure you go out and change the world, these nuts.
Leave it to me.
Expect no less from the future king. I went in all in on.
You.
May this seed grow into a large tree under which many gather. Hey, we're cultivating the future, eh?
You're all I have left in this world. Understand?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis the day before Luis's soiree. The steward, we are able to then simply wait.
Oh well.
I mean, we're ready, right?
So?
Do you have anything you need to do before we infiltrate the Tradrius?
Well met, eh? Wonderful. You're...
No.
Earn the support I need is all that matters. What reason do I have to flatter a rival? You should, an obnoxious toad. What's the world coming to if a scuzz bucket like him can be a notable candidate? Let's see. Getting close to where I'm planning on stopping.
You've come. Thank you. My apologies.
Make yourself comfortable. Let's see. I've asked for some refreshments, but that'll take some time. It's a bit heaving at the moment. This place is the city government's administrator's office, but it's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? Not used to that. Alright, sorry for all the noise outside. We're trying out some things to build and strengthen town security, you see.
Don't you worry.
That whole mess with Lady Joanna was a right nightmare. I won't chance the faintest whiff of that kind of thing happening again.
Yeah.
Wish you all the success in that. Thank you. I don't aim on letting tragedy repeat itself.
And then?
Too many good folk have lost loved ones. We gotta straighten this place out, make it peaceful so people can smile and laugh easy again.
Got to say,
Now that I'm governor, it falls to me to take care of anyone who's disturbing the peace. But I'm sorry now, I didn't mean to start rambling about all these serious matters. What kind of host lays his burdens on his guest? This guy. I'll have some real eats whipped up for you. Let's fill your belly and celebrate the newly secure town.
Don't worry your head.
Thanks to you, all the Wians are playing outside again, blessing us all with those bonny voices of theirs. I never took a liking to being called governor, and I still don't. Only thing I care about is protecting those Wians and all the townspeople. Don't forget to take care of yourself too. Appreciate you looking out for me. But I gotta push myself. It's important.
It was so long ago.
Do you know something? I once had a wife and child myself. It's back when monsters were tearing up Martyria from top to bottom. Town was in shambles. The hunting team was formed to destroy the monsters' nests. The mission was a long one. What was I supposed to do? Just go home? I was a captain, for goodness sake, so I stayed, and when I finally came home, no one was there. Family, I guess they got sick of waiting for me. They just left. I never knew just how cold that house could be until they were gone. And then came the incident with Lady Joanna, and so many Wians started going missing. I didn't know what to do. Zoom, what's up? How you doing? I was useless. First I'd lost my own child, then I couldn't protect any of the others. Wished I could be the one to disappear instead of them.
No.
But you can protect them now, can't you?
Aye.
Ah, you're right. Moping about won't change the past. I can do much more now than I could back
Leave it in
then.
my hands.
I won't let the Wians ever live in fear again. That's my oath as governor. And consider us comrades, you know. Seeing as you're aiming for the throne, we both strive for a better world. I explained to him that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. What? First the scheme with Ismay. Now this? You play a long game, the lot of you. But thank you. You could have easily stayed silent about it. Yet you've confided in me because you trust me, yes?
That's how it is.
Then I shall do the same. I'll support you and any who envision the same future as you. Zoom, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome back, Zoom. How's your day going? The Honorable Guardsman Barden, keeper, inheritor of the Commander's virtue.
Now,
With thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has become to blossom.
new power.
By this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
I shall lay down my very life for the town.
But I'll tell you, the children find me right frightening. They get scared if I say hello. Just the other day, I smiled at a proper newborn who started crying like he was on fire. Jesus. And to think one of my governor duties is to be well friendly with the townsfolk. But you needn't worry, I'll protect the town you work so hard to save.
That's that.
It's a nice thing to talk about the town with you today. I hope we can do it again, and I pray for your safety. Damn that Bard, it's disgusting watching him play hero. He's a bloody resent, fit for guarding the town and naught else. Someone like him governing is beyond the pale. It should have been me continuing to guide us as the rightful leader. It's somehow the masses are cheering for Barden.
Aye.
But I have a plan to deal with it. Let us discuss the details inside. We heard that, and instead of going and telling him, we said, you know what, we should go back to the other guys. We really aren't that good. Alright, urge.
The truth is,
All right then.
Let's go.
Current rank is bronze 1. Do you want to hear about your next opponent? Vespa and Nucros, there are no regular insects, so don't make light of them. Our insects strike fear into every heart.
Fight on!
That is a special restriction. You'll have to defeat all of the enemies by yourself.
What?
Notice no one can heal him? You'll have a hard time recovering if you get poisoned or something. With that, all that's left is the fight. Just show us what you got.
What'll it be? Fight another.
No, I just need to change some things real quick.
What now?
Where is it?
All right.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Why did I not equip the Venom Ward charm here?
Oh.
At last. But
Come on, come on.
Our challenger D's Nuts is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages and fight!
all right, let's show him what
Come
we can
forth, Royal Soul.
do. Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Lightning! It didn't work.
Kidding me? Didn't do a thing.
Will
The
this
captain's
even work?
fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
I'm tired.
Restart.
All right, let's show him
I
what
won't
we
hold
can do.
back. Scour.
Hmm.
What?
The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing. All right.
We're just looking for
Show him what we
weaknesses.
can do.
Burn. I'm tired.
I don't think I might need to leave the battle, come back, or restart the battle completely.
Let's go.
Because the healer's insight really doesn't heal enough.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Ice.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
What? I'm sorry, everyone.
So if you lose in the arena, you die?
So, fantasy is only fiction.
Yep.
What now?
Let's see.
All right. All right.
Oh.
Val, thank you for the hydrate.
But
Come on, come on.
all right, let's show him what we can do.
Let's go.
Cut! You hit their weakness. That's
okay.
your opening, Captain.
We can do this.
Warrior! Come on!
Wait, what was I doing?
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills. The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
Chaos of Graces is only 40. You think it is the best
Your
combat?
attacks have been weakened.
I won't hold back. Pierce through.
You hit their weakness.
Let's
That's
stay
your
calm.
opening, Captain.
How about this?
have been
Come
weakened.
forth, royal soul. Hat! I'm tired. So sleepy.
You hope it goes on sale.
The captain's hurt bad.
I can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed
This
up.
should work. I won't hold back.
Cat! You hit their weakness. That's
okay.
your opening, Captain.
We can do this. Here. Let's go. Come on!
You hit their weakness.
I will
That's your
fight with
opening,
pride.
Captain.
Let's test something else.
Take it.
Trying to think. I'm okay with getting knocked out in this fight.
I won't hold back.
And might as well go finish it.
You hit their weakness. That's
It's okay.
your opening, Captain.
We can do this.
We'll be fine. We can recover. We can win the fight.
This should work.
Tails and Suikoden. Yeah, when Suikoden comes out, I'm looking forward to that.
Come on! Just one left. Okay, let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. I've got my own tricks. With sword in hand, let's go. You better be sure.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I won't hold back. Here's through. With sword in hand, come forth, royal soul. What?
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Here.
You pre-ordered the Tales of Grace's F remaster.
The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Warrior! Cat!
Captain, your attack has been
Warrior!
weakened.
Here's through! A tough one. Wait, what was I doing?
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any
Still
skills.
here?
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
I won't hold back! Cat! It's still up? Come forth, royal soul! Still here?
The captain's hurt bad.
still fight.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
This'll do.
Just in case. Of course, he's gonna put me to sleep on that one.
So sleepy.
The captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
I won't hold back!
Okay.
Not bad. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Bravo!
Right, absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. You've risen to the ranks. You're now Silver 3. Welcome to the big leagues. Here's your commemorative gift. Here's a little something on the house. We do love to make sure our combatants know they're appreciated.
Look at you!
Got through the ranked match. I feel like the challenge has increased my courage.
Fight another day.
You're gonna pre-order the new Neptunia game as well, but thanks to your new medical insurance not being covered, both your doctors, you're being charged $200 for your time there, meaning you have no money for food. That's shit. That sucks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
At last.
Right, everyone, the soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Luis is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Luis together. Let him know we showed up, excepting Gallico, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Luis's gauntlet runner. Heismay, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Luis and buy whatever time we can. We have one objective: take the cursed formula from Luis's Skyrunner.
All right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. We can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Luis's best. Sorry to put it all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you.
Yep.
Yep, I'll do my best. Let's watch yourselves out there, all of us. Okay, we move at nightfall. Well, let me get the option to switch my character stuff around real quick. You know what I'm saying? No food, but at least you can get Neptunia game, or they take that too. They took the whole thing from what I can tell.
Soldiers all.
Val. So now you have to find 2 new doctors, and one of them might be a problem to replace. So your next visit will be your last to that same doctor. Your main doctor should be easy to replace. Jesus Christ. This is why people have issues with health insurance. It's like, because I know your stuff, and it's not like minor. Who's my favorite character so far? I don't know, actually.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh.
Insurance is a scam. No, if insurance is used for how it's supposed to be used, it's not. But it's not being used right. I've already talked about this the other day, just yesterday, actually. Well, that's also the hospital's fault. Like, let's not alleviate the blame for the people, because if your hospital costs would be the same as like what's listed or what they agree to with an insurance company, you could go to a doctor without having to be like, oh, I need insurance to get the right price. Because if you go to a hospital without insurance, they're like, oh, it's so much more. Why is there an insurance discount for the base cost? Why do we allow that and pretend that it's okay? Like, obviously, if the hospital doesn't need the higher cost in order to make money because they don't get anybody who's paying out of pocket. So why do they do that? and then when we figure out why they do that, fix the problem there. Well, that's the thing, Val. It's not just the insurance. It's also the hospital itself says, hey, look, without insurance, it's $1,000. But with insurance, they're only going to let us charge $200. Insurance should be there for, like, you know, major issues, not all issues. Well, that's the thing. They don't take money from the poor because the poor isn't able to pay that money anyway. So why do they have that bill there like that? The only thing it really does is prevent. Yeah. So it's second doctor is the only one who can give you one of your meds because it's a physic med that only a certain doctor can do. That's a problem. They do that so the poor have to buy insurance. Yeah, but who's the they do that? Like, that's the thing. You can't just say they, because is it the hospital that says, oh, we want them to buy insurance? The doctors? The insurance company clearly would want that. But the question is, why does the hospital price it out so that you have to have insurance? And why do they have an agreement? Well, that's the thing. The government really isn't involved in the whole system, aside from saying that it's there. And aside from funding, like, Medicare. That's only really the government part. The rest of it's how the system, we just kind of let the system go. And as I said, the question is why is it set so that you have to have insurance to get the regular price? Government forces you to have insurance? Oh, automobile insurance is, I can understand it because it's not insurance for you. That's insurance for everybody else in case you fuck up. So I can see why you'd be forced to have that one, because if you drive and you wreck into somebody and it's your fault, why should they have to cover it? Like auto, that's why you can drive, you can get auto insurance that's just liability, just covers, you know, if you wreck into somebody else, it covers the other person. No, it's a scam when insurance companies keep getting richer and everyone else is getting poorer. It's not a scam when a company gets richer and people get poorer. The problem is people don't spend right. And what I mean by that is, like, it's like saying, like, oh, it's Amazon's fault that everybody buys from Amazon. Well, no, that's Amazon's not a scam. It's, we just go, hey, look, we gave them basically a monopoly and then said, why are they doing bad things? Or why are they charging us money for things? Technically not bad, it's just... A scam requires a lot more to it than just... It's kind of like when I listen to people complain about the prices, like I'll use Walmart as an example because that's one. Like, which insurances are you talking about? Homeowners insurance? I mean, you technically, the only reason you need homeowners insurance is if you have a loan on the property. You can have no insurance if you own the property outright. You meant to say mental med. You don't know what the correct term. You also explained in your last chat what your insurance covers. Here's pays for all your medicals needs but they stopped accepting it this year. But they said they send out the things that tell people last summer. You got the new one last fall, so you were never told. I mean, I don't like how medical insurance companies communicate. Or lack thereof, technically.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner. What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Louis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up. There he is!
Now there is a scam. There is one. I will say one thing, Val. There is one type of insurance that is absolutely 100% scam.
I'm glad you could make it.
Mortgage insurance.
I feel somewhat out of place.
No need to be modest.
Because mortgage insurance is you paying for
Everyone recognizes that.
paying for insurance on your
While the drinks in
loan
their cups have
that the
yet
lender
to
gets
get their
if you
heads,
fail to pay.
Let's get the formality of introductions out of the way.
It is you're paying for somebody else to be insured for a loan that
Today
they
we
gave you,
welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks.
and then,
Doubtless you've heard
which
of the
is
young
ironic
candidates
because
who
they
brought
gave you
great
the
shame
loan
to
and gave you the
St.
interest rate they did.
Before you stands
assuming the
young man
risk.
himself. Indeed.
So you're
I was
basexically
much
paying
surprised to
double
learn
or paying
he
an
brought
extra
that
bit just
Sanctus
because.
forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
Follow me, and I will guide this land to salvation.
Whoops.
The false prophet Forden would doom us all. Glory to Count Louis!
Ah, hanging the Sanctoress wasn't enough, eh?
Their hatred for the church runs deep. They show promise.
Dash it
All insurance is a scam in some way for them to profit.
The rest of the night is
I
yours
mean,
to drink
no.
in. Enjoy the party.
That's they are scummy. At least the way modern insurance runs is scummy.
Hey, new boy.
Their profit margins are too high,
Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer.
but making money is not out of the picture.
Well, look who it
The
is.
percentage is
The
a
only
little
blowhard
nuts.
who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
Because again, insurance is only supposed to be for abnormal events. You shouldn't be having insurance for everyday everything. And ideally, the idea of insurance is like if you get 20 people in a room and they all pay for insurance coverage for the future. One of them gets injured, and the other 19 don't. Then the one person will benefit more than all the others. That's how it's designed to work, because it's like, oh crap. Technically, you really don't want to ever have to use like your auto insurance. Like you don't want to use it. Yeah.
Stop!
But that's where the company makes money though, is by the people not using it. Technically, they have to maintain enough that if anything happens, and also in theory, like let's say all 20 of the people get injured, well, that company is going to go out of business because there's not enough money to cover all the injuries. In theory, the reason they're supposed to invest money is to build up their reserves so that if something bad happens, they're still covered. Wait, you don't mean, are they alone in there? What do you think's going on? That's great, it's our chance. Well, yes, but that's also why there's profit. Because they assume that risk. That's business. Well, no, the problem is that they, no, the banks should have failed back in 2008. But then the government bailed them out, which I'm still opposed to. Like, there should have been several large-scale banks that closed in 2008, like large-scale businesses, banks, everything. This should have been, and that would have been good for the economy in the longer run. It would have been bad for the economy right then. It would have been hurtful for a lot of people who would have lost their jobs. But with the larger companies falling to the wayside, smaller and mid-sized companies could grow. Instead, we bailed out the bigger ones, and then they just bought up all the open space that was in the others. Part of the reason our housing problem is what it is because those banks got saved. Because they got saved, and they're only going to lend to people who already have a lot of money. Whereas local banks, regional banks, things like that would have been more likely to pick up, you know, smaller lenders, smaller purchasers.
Oh, good.
This isn't good. What do? We don't have much time. I need to change my equipment.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Might I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration.
Yeah, because of your autism, how you handle things tends to be different than a lot of people. So it can help you get help and not pay for a bill that can't be paid. You're a lot better since you got out of high school and became an adult, so you have way more control over it. No problems, you know. I understand. Like I get it.
They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you.
Yeah, but you could
realize
pay it if they didn't charge consumers ridiculous prices. Yeah, if you're talking about health insurance, Val, yes, that's part of my argument, because everybody likes to go, the insurance company is the problem, and it's like, what about the hospitals and doctors who keep the price up high so that in order to get a reasonable price you have to have insurance?
The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged.
Yeah, however, but that's what I was saying earlier, Val, is that it's not just a insurance problem. It's that our actual, like, the hospitals and all those groups could charge a normal, like, rate and have people just go, hey, look, but they don't.
I am not one.
And it's not like they make a ton of money off of that.
All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain.
Oh yeah, I understand the value of insurance, but the fact is that in order to get a regular price, and if you ever look at your insurance bill, your medical bill, you'll see the retail price, the insurance, what their insurance is going to pay, and then you're part of it. Oh yeah. But again, I don't think it's I don't think it's like anything driving the system. I think it's just individuals going. And the thing with the medical insurance in the US is